Hello! Better turn up my music too here. Oh my gosh, guys, it's the final Nancy Drews day. Well, not forever. Eventually I will be replaying the Nancy Drew games, or at least my favorite ones. Try to dress up a little bit today. Just my headphones are way too big for this little, witchy hat I got on. I think I need to flip it around. I think that looks a little bit better now. Yeah, I got some bit of a very simple goth look for today, because Nancy is now in Salem. Not too sure what's going on with this case. So she got a call from her frenemy. I don't even remember what her name is. She's been in like a few past games, calling that one of her friends is being targeted. They're calling her a witch, and then we saw someone was inside a burning house. So I think this is going to be a little bit interesting. There has been a lot of talk about this game. I can see people who come on and tell me about this game on chat, or seeing jokes about it online on Tumblr or something. So I know a lot of people say this game sucks, which I'm gonna save my opinion until the end of the game, I guess. But I do know a few things about this game, that it took a long time for it to be finished. I think it took 4 years until a new Nancy Drew game compared to the last one, which was Sea of Darkness. I also heard that the graphics are worse. Also, Her Interactive is also now partnered with another company for their games as well. I think what might be the most upsetting thing is Nancy's different now. Her voice actress, I can't remember how to pronounce her last name, but I know her first name is Lonnie. She is a very talented voice actress, and she's been doing a lot of stuff, especially when it comes to video game characters. So, after 25 years, she's no longer Nancy, so now we have a new Nancy voice acting for her. It's gonna feel a little odd whenever we hear her voice now. But I guess we better get started here. I probably need to turn on my mouse. So, alright, let's see here. Hopefully it's gonna pop up correctly. Alright, hang on. I just need to have my game capture work. Capture a specific window. Yeah, we need to capture Midnight in Salem. Let's see. It's automatically, the way the game opens is very interesting. You can tell they've definitely put in a lot more effort. Things are a little bit different. I really like this. Look at this. This is... So yeah, that's the other company that they're partnering with. Look, this looks cool. Nancy Drew. And they add back the Dare to Play stuff. It's this opening screen looks really cool. So I did see the opening scene just so I could adjust how it looks so it can be in windowed mode so I could still see my chat. And they've just added a lot more things to make it a little bit more easier for people to probably stream this. Okay, right off the bat, I'm not too sure about these graphics. The grass looks very plasticky and fake. But right at the beginning, we see in the background, we have a house that's on fire. And it looks like there's a lantern right here too. Alright, so yes, we're starting a new game. So we have Amateur and Master Sleuth. Oh, instead of Detective, they say Sleuth. That's interesting, but we're going to go Amateur route. I also heard a lot of people say this is more oh my god, Ned?
Dear Ned, Austria has been wonderful so far. Dad called. He wants me to get an old
I don't like her new voice.
The Book of Apologies, which dates back to the 17th century witch trials in Salem. I'll be going to Mosam Castle to retrieve it before I head back to the States. It's said to be haunted, so I'm expecting some good scares and mysteries. Ever yours, Nancy.
I'm not too sure if I like this. Her voice is just too strange to me. I missed the little scratch that Lonnie had with Nancy. Oh.
Feels like ages since I was on my last adventure.
Yeah, 4 years.
So, are you coming in?
That's all right, Miss Drew. I'd prefer to stay out here.
Why? It's so warm and inviting in here.
Yes, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. All of Judge Sewell's effects are there, just as your father requested. Although, I will tell you, as I told him, the desk is locked, and I don't have the key.
Ah,
But I will gladly
Nancy doesn't
stay
need
and
that.
answer any questions you have. From the other side of this door. I recommend opening the window for some light. There's no electricity here. Well, in that room at least.
Okay. Oh, it also gives you like a bit of a tutorial. Oh, there's my phone right here. So click to move. Click on objects to interact with them. Ooh,
Oh,
actually,
much better.
I think this is kind of
What a
interesting.
wonderful view.
Like, the graphics are definitely interesting. Hold right mouse button to look around. Oh! Oh gosh, this definitely feels like a huge upgrade from the last games. Click on the screen's edges to turn. Okay, so it's still pretty similar to like past Nancy games.
Malleus Maleficarum. Wow. The Hammer of Witches itself. Gives me chills knowing what it did.
Yes, indeed. A how-to guide for hammering out witchcraft. It was written in 1487 by a man whose name I won't even bother to mention because he used bunk science to send hundreds, if not thousands, of people to their deaths.
Interesting. Malleus Maleficium, Part 3, Second Head, Question 4. The judge should act as follows in the continuation of the torture. First, he should bear in mind that, just as the same medicine is not applicable to all the members, but there are various and distinct salves for each several member, so not all heretics or those accused of heresy are to be subjected to the same method of questioning, examination, and torture, as to the charges laid against them. But various and different means are to be employed according to their various natures and persons. Now a surgeon cuts off rotten limbs and mangy sheep are isolated from the healthy, but a prudent judge will not consider it safe to bind himself down to one invariable rule in his method of dealing with a prisoner who is endowed with a witch's power, tagnosity, and whose silence he is unable to overcome. For if the sons of darkness were to become accustomed to one general rule, they would provide means of evading it as a well-known snare set for their destruction. Oh, it will even like show you the text. Oh man, that makes it so much easier, because I can remember in like past Nancy Drew games, they would have it written in cursive, and I'd be like, oh, I can't understand this. Interesting. Ooh, her standing right outside is a little creepy. But I like how we can like look around and see some of the details around here. I wonder if there's anything else I should be looking at. Well, I guess that's that. So this must be my phone. Oh, we have the checklist right here. Oh, my contacts. So there's Carson, Drew, and Ned. Yay. That's interesting. Then we've got photos, camera mode, texting, I guess? Oh yeah, so we can text and call. That's nice. Hello, Nancy. As I mentioned on the phone, my old acquaintance in Salem asked me for a favor, and since you're already in the area, it'd be great if you could help. I wonder what Nancy was doing in Austria. No worries, I love me a good castle. Who doesn't, Nance? Still, I apologize for interrupting your vacation. She's always on vacation. I understand, don't mention it. It's fun, really. Great, let me know when you've met Dr. Hurst. The book should hopefully be stored somewhere within Musham. Will do. Talk to you later. Take care, Nance. Let's see what Ned's going on with. Hey, Nance, how's it going? Hey, Ned, everything's great. Austria has some wonderful views and the people are so nice. How are you? I wish that she could go on more mysteries and adventures with Ned. I want to meet Ned in person so badly. I'm good, still on vacation. Gonna go hang with a few friends tonight. Miss you. Miss you too, Nance. We'll have to catch up more later. The bus is here. Okay, talk to you soon. I just want to see what these guys are up to.
Dr. Hurst?
Yes, I'm here.
Let's see.
How long have you known my dad?
Oh, Carson and I are not that close. He reached out to me because I'm the historian keeping track of all the relics here.
Why is she
And
moving
as
back
he
and
guessed,
forth?
He should have the Book of Apologies somewhere.
Lucky I was already here on vacation. I was quite surprised when he called and asked me to come. Though I have to admit, visiting a castle is something I've never been able to turn down.
Do you do these kinds of things a lot?
Oh, yeah.
From time to time.
Um,
Austria is wonderful.
I do enjoy it here myself. I'm not from Austria. I was brought here by my work. The food is quite an experience.
The pancake soup was great.
Yes, the Frittatensuppe. The locals consider it traditional.
that sounds pretty good. Pancake soup?
What else can you tell me about the Book of Apologies?
As I mentioned, it's the book written by Judge Samuel Sewell himself, detailing the names of people accused of witchcraft. Sewell was one of the very few judges who regretted his actions. The book became his way of finding redemption. Sewell himself was originally from England, but acted as a judge in the Salem witch trials. Do you perhaps know why Carson would need
Yeah,
such
that's
a book?
weird. Why would my dad need this kind of book?
Curiosity, of course, it's just such a very unusual request.
He's looking into it as a favor for the current judge in Salem.
Oh,
Why? It's kind of weird that a current judge in Salem is looking for a book on witchcraft. Well, I mean, I've been to Salem before, and they're kind of like, not exactly proud, but they do like celebrate their history a little bit, especially during October season.
I'll get back to it.
take all the time you need.
So, oh, that's cool. So yeah, let me just resume. So she's not like letting me leave. Am I supposed to be like looking for something? So this is like one of the books here, but that's not the book I'm looking for. I'm looking for the Book of Apologies. And it's supposed to be in the desk around here somewhere.
Is
Huh.
this Judge Sewell's desk?
Ah, yes. That desk is where he spent most of his time working when he wasn't in court. Custom made. If
Custom
the Book of
made?
Apologies does exist, he would have written it at that desk.
And what's inside this alleged book?
Your father didn't tell you? It was a ledger containing all the names of the accused witches from the Salem witch trials. Judge Sewell had doubts about his convictions, and he wrote the book as a means to make amends.
Allegedly.
Yes.
I mean, not that many people were burned or hanged or killed during the Salem witch trials. I'm trying to remember the exact number because I have been there before. It's not a very high number. I think it could have been about maybe 20 people or so, because there were some people who were eventually let go. But you know, like, it's also places outside of Salem. There's definitely a lot of people being accused of witchcraft and targeted.
I found a letter. It's addressed to Abigail Hathorne Woodley.
Abigail?
What does it say?
I do regret to write to you in this state. I have been racked with guilt as my fervency of spirit was too great to determine a conviction just. He asks for her forgiveness and for God's.
Ooh. Oh, this, I really wish we had this in old Nancy Drew games, because I can remember trying to read some of the text and some of these letters, and it'd be way too difficult for me. Dear Abigail Hawthorne Woodley, I do regret to write to you in this state. I have been racked with guilt as my fervency of spirit was too great to determine a conviction just. Relentlessly I have cried for his mercy, longing for his light to bathe my conscience clean. I've been sent punishments only in tribute to God's wrath. 2 of our daughters have perished, my wife's mother as well. Our latest child did not draw breath when born. So he's thinking he's cursed for, you know, sending all these people to death for being accused of being witches. So he wrote the Book of Apologies to apologize for all the people that he convicted. Interesting. Okay.
What does this mean?
Oh, we even have like the opportunity to like rotate it. Oh, this is actually kind of cool. I kind of like this. It's interesting. Could just start rotating things. Oh, secret entrance.
Locked.
Locked. Oh god, I miss it. I miss the old Nancy. She's supposed to say, it's locked. It's ridiculous. Can't do this. I can't do this, guys. It's hurting me a little bit. So I pressed the lantern, and it ended up like opening up something. So it says that there should be a key. It's a very interesting key shape. But the letter did like have the word light in capital, so that's why you had to press the thing right there. Maybe there's something else in
really
here.
isn't much here.
Yes, Judge Sewell was a Puritan.
Yeah.
They believed they should only have purposeful or utilitarian possessions, very little value outside their stated use.
There really isn't much here.
Oh, so it allows me to also like skip conversations too. Can I ask her anything
Dr.
else?
Hurst?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay.
I'll get back to it.
Take all the time you need.
Oh, so I can actually skip conversations, which is pretty
Some of
handy.
this stuff looks very old, but it doesn't look like it's very useful.
So let's see, there should be maybe a key somewhere. Huh, got some chains on the ground. That's fun.
You said Judge Sewell was a pious man.
Yes, he believed in the healing powers of the good book. Of course, the Bible was also used to justify executing people.
Yeah,
Depends on who's reading it. It's often misinterpreted.
that's for sure.
Give ear to my prayer, O God, and hide not yourself from my plea for mercy. Sounds like a man full of regret.
Give ear to my prayer, O God, and hide not yourself from my plea for mercy. Give ear to my prayer, O God. Give ear to my prayer, O God. Have mercy. Okay. Well, that's a little creepy. So there's gotta be something else I can look at around here. So I guess we just need to like look at the ground. Maybe there's a key somewhere. I think what they're trying to make this out to be is like this, like the tutorial, so you can understand like how to look around at stuff.
An old chest. But it won't open. But that's not really important right now.
Are you sure about that, Nance?
Some of this stuff looks very old.
There's also these chains. So maybe something about the ears? It's like this, I already just started. It's already kind of confusing on what I should be doing next.
Locked.
I wonder if it would give me a hint. Find Book of Apologies. Should I like call someone? Be nice if I could talk to Ned or something. I'm gonna call Ned, because I love Ned.
Hello, you've reached the voicemail inbox of Ned Nickerson. I apologize that I did not come to the phone in a timely fashion. Please feel free to leave a message after the beep.
Ned! Why are you not... Call me, Ned! I miss you, Ned. His voice sounds a little different, too. Okay, so, not too sure what to do here. There's gotta be something around here. What do I do? Something about this. So I press the lantern to open up that little compartment, but I need the key. It's a very interesting key shape, too. Maybe I need to, like, look around a little bit more? How did I already, like, mess up this much that I don't know what I'm doing?
Dr. Hurst?
Yes, I'm here.
Anything? No?
I'll get back.
Take
Okay. I just started the game and I already have to like look at a walkthrough to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. Okay, well that's... How am I supposed to figure that out on my own? Oh. Hey, so this is the key. That's weird. How'd you be able to figure that out on your own? So I guess they really want you to do a lot of clicking.
Doesn't fit.
Then, well, if that's not the key... Hold right mountain to rotate the item. Yeah, that doesn't fit. Ah, so you need to move it in order to use it. That's interesting. So now... That's kind of cool.
What
Oh.
a clever desk. It even comes with a labyrinth.
That's kind of lame, but okay, so this is like the first puzzle? Huh, so got like a little block. This is like really...
Easy.
Yeah, that was very easy, Nance. Is this it? It says, AW on it? It's kind of what it looks like.
I found it. It's here.
What? Really? Amazing.
Okay, I don't think we can
Locked
trust this
behind
doctor.
Some sort of cage, though. The lock says AW. Any ideas?
AW? No. But I have some tools in the shop that might be able to cut it free. In my shop. I'll go. Meet me there.
Where is that? Hey, wait for me.
I don't know if we can
Book of
trust that, Dr.
Apologies.
Hurst.
It's locked.
It's
The Book of
locked.
Apologies. It's locked.
Oh gosh, it just doesn't sound right to me. Dr. Hurst? Ooh, creepy outside.
Nancy! This way!
I don't trust you.
Where is that? Dr. Hurst?
Why is it so misty outside? Phone's going off. Deirdre?
It's Deirdre Shannon.
Deirdre? Can I call you back? I'm in the middle of...
Listen, I know we haven't exactly been besties in the past, but I'm in the middle of something big, and
Deirdre, I have to call you back.
Wait, don't hang up on me!
Elizabeth? Elizabeth!
Uh-oh.
Hey! What
Who is this? Blue smoke?
The book! They took the book!
Where did we go?
Stop!
Ooh. Who is
Stop
this?
running!
Oh god, Nancy! Okay, girl! How the heck am I supposed to get out of here? Oh my gosh, we're running. We're chasing after someone.
Gotta move slowly. Come on. No!
What's up with the freaking blue smoke?
Gotta figure out which way they went. Must be a clue here.
Well, look at all these items sitting here. AW key. So they have the key.
A-W. Same as the desk.
First class ticket from Vienna to Boston. That's close to Salem.
A ticket to Boston. This canister looks to have been used as a homemade smoke bomb. This canister looks to have been used as a homemade smoke bomb. Yes, Deirdre. What is it?
You know where I am right now? Salem.
Salem? As in witch trial Salem?
Obvi. Come on, Drew. My cousin has... well, she's gotten into some trouble here, and I thought I could help her out. But it turns out this situation is much more complicated than I anticipated. So now, I'm calling you to ask for some... guidance.
You want my help?
Ugh, yes, don't make this more painful.
I think they
I
kept
could
the same
use
voice
your
actress for Deirdre.
Professional opinion, okay?
Well, it so happens that the case I'm on is connected to Boston, which is just nearby Salem. And I was never a big believer in coincidences.
Oh, are you sure?
I'd love to.
Yay!
Seriously?
I thought I had reached a dead end, but it looks like I have to go to Massachusetts anyway. In any case, a fresh perspective would do me good.
Ugh, you're already annoying me, and you're not even here yet.
You're welcome. I think it might even be fun.
Oh, this is so the worst idea I've ever had. I'll pick you up from the airport.
Oh, that's nice. So I guess we're going back to the States and we're going to Boston and Salem. It's a cute car.
I appreciate you coming here, Drew.
I'm just glad you didn't change your mind and leave me at the airport.
Might have crossed my mind. Keep
Okay,
the
I'm not too sure
excessive
about how they did the
cheeriness
animation
under
for...
control, and we'll be fine.
It just looks
No
awkward.
promises.
Where were you, by the way?
Austria,
Did I interrupt a vacation with Ned?
didn't you bring me here to help with a case?
Yes, I did. And that's it.
Okay, I'm not too sure about the animation now. It seems
Fired.
pretty
Was anyone hurt?
flat.
Happened in the middle of the night. No one was there, thank
destroyed, but the person who lived there had to move out. Just so we're clear, this is my case.
Oh my gosh,
I
her
know
face
you're
has
a
no
detective
emotion to
and
it.
everything, but this is personal. It's family. Well, extended, and from my father's side. But whatever, that's not the point. It's personal. You take my lead, okay?
Of course.
But
Well, I have done this a couple of times, Deirdre, and in my experience, we can cover twice as much ground if we work side by side.
Yeah.
you know, respect your experience and whatever, but family trumps experience. It's sensitive, and I don't want you messing it up by being too
What?
To Nancy.
you.
Yeah.
You're a question machine.
Yeah.
This requires gentle handling. Delicate.
Yeah, I can't ask people about their dead moms.
And that's been your approach.
Well, like I say, I need help.
So, can I ask some questions?
Like anyone could stop you.
Yeah, alright.
Why don't we start with your extended family?
They're cousins. The Perrys. Parry.
Oh, like in fencing.
Nancy.
Yes. Tegan is the older one. May is younger. They had a difficult childhood, okay?
Oof.
And now May is suspected of committing arson on the most important historic mansion in Salem. And I know it's not true. I know it.
Okay, let's learn some more about this.
What can you tell me about May?
She has a reputation as a troublemaker. Seems like a loner to me. Maybe a bit odd at times. Sometimes she can even sense things before they happen.
Oh, so
how?
is she supposed to be like
I
the
don't
witch?
know. Troubled teen stuff, difficult time as a kid. Oddest thing is, she won't give an alibi.
That would be seen as suspicious.
That's the problem. Everyone is so suspicious of her. Prejudice, I guess. Because of... well, you'll see.
Prejudice,
Sounds
like
we should talk to
racism?
her soon.
Where do you think we're going?
Okay, I mean, if I remember what I know about the Salem witch trials, that they purposely went after girls who were not married, women who were widows, or women who were outspoken, especially, against the patriarchy, or were independent in any way. Those were the women that were definitely accused of witchcraft because they were seen as outcasts and disliked as a whole because they threatened the status quo. So that's probably why May is going to be probably seen as a witch, because she's a troubled teen.
What does Tegan think about this?
She's worried about May, obviously. Tegan isn't like May. She's upstanding. She works at the Salem Museum and doesn't know a thing about criminal cases, which is why she contacted me.
One more question. What can you tell me about this historic mansion?
It's called the Hathorn House, and it's old.
Oh, so related to Abigail
Really
Hawthorne.
old. And now it's been set on fire.
Nothing else significant about it?
Well, yeah, a lot of things. But one that's kinda why you're here.
Which is why.
The Hathorn House is haunted.
Sure it is. Of course it is. Everyone says that there's so many places in Salem that are haunted. This is so cute! They're ready for Halloween! They got a jack-o'-lantern out!
What do you mean, haunted?
Exactly that. There's ghosts.
Deirdre.
I don't believe it either, Drew. But I can't explain it. Everyone seems to think they exist. With so many sightings, even if it isn't real ghosts, something is definitely going on. I thought that maybe you can disprove them. So, would you please get out of my car and come inside?
It's the graphics in this game are really not that great. They're too flat looking. It definitely feels like a neighborhood in Salem, though. I've
If
been
we're
to Salem,
going to
so
work
it looks good.
Side by side, you'd better learn to keep up with me.
You must be Nancy. Thank you so much.
Wow,
for
you look a
coming.
lot like your cousin.
You know,
Right.
you live in the same neighborhood for 20 years, and you'd expect your neighbors to be a little more understanding when your family is falsely accused of a horrific crime. Oh, I'm sorry.
How are you, Deirdre?
I'm good, thanks.
Tegan Perry, welcome to my home.
Yeah, this game looks
Our
like
home,
crap.
Although
What?
right now my parents are literally on safari in Namibia, so...
What?
While their daughter is being convicted of a crime she didn't commit, I'm taking care of things around here. They'll be home soon. Hopefully. A very expensive courier is tracking them down in the bush. Top notch. I found him on the internet. Deirdre tells me you'll be assisting her in clearing my sister's name.
Assisting? Yeah.
She's innocent. I don't know why she won't help herself. She's got a difficult reputation. Well, you know, Deirdre, what people here can be like. She doesn't trust easily, not since... I'm sorry, are you hungry? There's clam chowder.
Clam chowder?
Homemade. A little taste of New England.
Oh yes, I want
I
some
made
chowder.
a guest bedroom for you, Nancy. Deirdre, sorry, you're bunking with May.
Ooh, that
Make
sounds...
yourselves at home.
Sometimes something could come
I
up from
almost
that.
forgot. After you girls get comfortable, you two should swing by the museum. Might as well take in some history while you're here, right? Just don't get suckered into that witch's walking tour.
Oh, that's just
Olivia
cool. That's
Ravencroft
cool.
is not a witch.
Her name's...
She would have you believing all kinds of
Ravencroft?
nonsense about the town being full of ghosts.
What are you
I thought
talking
you two
about?
used to be friends.
That was a long time ago. Look, I'm sorry, I gotta get going. Running late to an appointment.
Thanks, Tegan. I appreciate you letting us stay. Before you go, do you have time for a quick question?
Nancy, we just got here.
Sorry, I know you're in a rush. It would really help.
It's not so iffy about
I have
Nancy's
time for
voice. She
one question,
sounds
if it'll help.
too much like someone who's trying to sound like a teenager, just like with her pitch. It's... I don't know. I just miss her original too much. So we need to ask some questions, but how about we actually meet the accused?
Do you mind introducing me to May?
Sure. What do you want to ask her?
Well, I'd like to start with what she was doing on the night
What
that
is
the
she doing with
arson
her
took
hands?
place.
Look, May hasn't had an easy life, okay?
Not easy in what way? I don't want to be insensitive. I'm just trying to understand why she'd be seen as a suspect because of her past.
An accident happened when she was younger, and you might want to ask about it when you see her. Don't. You'll only upset her. She's
Does
not
she have
very
a face scar?
forthcoming with strangers, and people tend to judge on appearances. You understand?
Oh my gosh, what
I
happened?
understand completely.
Did she get like a
She
terrible
trusts
burn?
you, right?
Yes.
So, did she tell you what she was doing on that night?
No. But she's innocent, I know.
Okay. But how do you know?
She's my sister. I just know, all right? Sorry. Things have been stressful around here. I really do appreciate your help. Okay. Bye.
Okay, so she's probably like our first suspect, so that's Tegan. Ooh, what a lovely kitchen.
You jerk. Tegan said you've been in town for days, but you haven't come by.
Oh, she's real cool. Look at those
I had to
leggings.
check in with your case at the, Look, I didn't want to bother you. How you holding up?
I've been accused of worse.
No, you haven't.
Hey, at least I got you to get off your butt and finally visit me.
Oh, this is the girl I was telling you about. Nancy
Oh, of
Drew.
course, she keeps like one
Nice
side of
to
her
meet
face
you.
covered. She won't even like look at me directly.
She
Oof.
really doesn't want to talk. This could be difficult. Any advice?
Do better? I'll be in the kitchen.
Alright. So, and then we have like our other suspect there, which is May. So here's the kitchen. Got like a candle right here. It's interesting.
Huh.
Huh. I have to like start lighting some candles. I love how this is like kind of getting ready for Halloween, that there's like little pumpkins and candles and everything. It's really cute.
Are you ready to leave yet? We don't have all day.
What were you actually doing before you picked me up from the airport?
What do you mean?
You gave May a non-answer when she asked why it took you so long to stop by here.
A non-answer? Yeah, because I went to the police station.
And?
And they're still going through the evidence.
So there is
And
evidence?
when they found out I was May's cousin, they started laughing.
So
Laughing.
they think she did it.
Everyone does. So, I went to check out the Hathorn house myself. but I never went inside.
The ghost?
What? No. There was some weirdo there who told me the ghost was going to steal my soul.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Totally creepy. And then I found out that everyone in this town believes in ghosts, so I
Well, yeah,
didn't enter.
Salem's kind of haunted.
Well,
It is.
Whatever or whoever it is, there's an explanation behind it. Did the police give you anything?
It's an old
Anything
town.
at
Of
all?
course, there's
They
ghosts.
told me there's a Judge Danforth in town, and he's going over the particulars of the Hathorn House estate. I found his office, but he kinda never let me enter his office. Believe me, I tried.
I know him. Not
You know the
well,
judge? Oh, well,
but
yeah,
enough to
now I
get
remember.
through his door and have a conversation.
All right, are we going into town or what?
Not yet.
Sure.
Who could gain something by burning down a house?
Maybe they're trying to
Insurance
hide
claim,
something.
maybe?
Possibly. Means, motive, and opportunity. We need to start interviewing. See if anyone checks off those 3 boxes.
And in your experience?
It's usually something much more personal.
So it's obviously related to whoever stole the Book of Apologies back in Austria. I just wonder who could it be? Because again, this is a Nancy Drew game, so that means there's going to be 4 suspects, but this is the new Nancy Drew, so things could be a little bit more difficult.
This tour sounds interesting.
Don't tell Tegan that's your plan.
It'll give us a good overview of the town.
You mean I want to meet the real witch of Salem?
There's a lot of witches in
Yeah, I
Salem.
do. She might know something. I wonder why Tegan doesn't like her.
You don't have to investigate everything, Drew. Olivia steals Tegan's visitors, sounds like. You really
Let's-
want to do the dumb tour?
You don't
Yeah,
have
sure.
to come with me.
Side by side.
Aw, you just want to hang out with
Honest,
Nancy, don't
It does
you?
sound more fun than the museum.
They both sound interesting. I haven't done like a walking tour or went to many museums when I visited Salem, but it's really nice to just walk around Salem all by yourself. It's a very, very beautiful town. Okay, so hi, new best friend. I love your tights.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Oh, you can definitely tell she has a really bad scar on one side of her face. Oh, so that's why people don't like her, and probably why she's a little off-putting. It's because she got into an accident when she was younger, so her face is really burned.
Do you mind if I look around the house?
Ugh, you're so weird.
Why is there a framed
done
picture of the
talking,
Mona Lisa?
okay?
It's weird. What is this?
Rust be gone. Now that's handy. Never know when a bit of stubborn iron oxide will get in the way of investigating.
You are so right, Nancy. Alright, is there anything else I should be looking at?
Hiking the Patagonian highlands, outback safari, survival guide for the rainforest of Myanmar. The
Cool.
Perrys have a real taste for adventure.
Yeah, the parents do, and they leave their kids behind, which sounds like a troubled youth to me, that their parents kind of abandoned them. So we can go upstairs and look around a bit. Ah, so this must be May's room. New England Riot? That sounds like a good band.
I probably shouldn't be in May's room without an invitation.
Yeah, maybe. So I'm guessing this is going to be Nancy's guest room.
Huh?
Yeah, what's up with all these candles? These candles must be very significant somehow.
Huh.
Found Tegan's photo. Look at this. It's not going to allow me to look at anything. So here's Nancy's
A
bed.
good night's rest improves memory retention. But it's too early for bed.
I don't know, getting used to having to look around like this is a little interesting. So I'm guessing that's Nancy's stuff right there. Alright, so we checked out upstairs. I guess now we should get out of here? Alright. Oh, my phone's going off. Ned!
Ned! Hi.
Nance, how have you been? Thanks for finally picking up.
Sorry, I've been on a flight.
Busy on another case, huh?
Always.
Oh, you should really enjoy yourself more, Nance. Life's too short to be working all the time.
You're
This
right.
doesn't work for me. It's fun. Besides, crime doesn't take a vacation.
Totally.
Speaking of which, how's yours?
Ned, come on.
Yeah, 1 second.
Sounds like you're having fun.
Oh, that's probably
You
his
know,
older sister.
Standard fare. Nothing too crazy. I miss you, Nance.
I miss you,
Hey, give it back.
too.
Nancy, I'll call you later.
Call you later, Nancy.
I'm pretty sure that's Ned's older sister. He's not the kind of person to cheat on Nancy. Because I remember in the past case that they mentioned his older sister, so he's probably like on a family vacation with her. Let's look around here. Ooh, oh, it's the ghost of Thornton Hall. It's cute.
A leopard print lighter. Why here? Better hang on to this.
Leopard print lighter? It's kind of cute. Another candle. Oh my gosh. Oh, Deirdre, you scared me. She's just gonna be like following me? It's weird. So I guess we could just walk around. I'm gonna just like look. So am I supposed to be like looking for something around here? Oh, Jesus Christ. She's gonna be a little scary following me around everywhere. So what, we're supposed to just go to the car? It's so creepy, she's following like right behind me. Alright, so I guess we need to go to downtown now. Oh, this definitely gives me the feeling of Salem. Because the streets do look like this. Deirdre. So, it kind of looks like it's downtown a little bit. Oh, hey, I just got a message. Hey, Nancy, Deirdre gave me your number. Oh, this must be Tegan. Sorry about before, I was stressed. Don't worry about it, and thanks for giving in contact. Where can I find the museum? Oh, you're so welcome to come by. We're on the opposite side of the town square from the courtyard, or courthouse. Just turn right and go past the old cemetery. You can't miss it. Thanks, I'll stop by. Great. Alright, cool. So that's all my messages, I read all that. So checklist, talk to Tegan in the museum and talk to Judge Danforth. What's going on over there, though?
Visitors! By now you know the story of the witches of Salem. Those poor souls were caught in a time of fear and greed, and they paid the price. They may have died, but witchcraft lives on in Salem.
I mean, it does.
Oh, this should be interesting.
The world would have
So I'm
you
guessing
believe
she's Olivia?
witches were not real. I'm not talking about old, ugly women who curse their neighbors and fly on broomsticks. The truth is, witches are real. They have always been real. They are alive and well. They are powerful, carrying the secrets of the world beyond the one we see.
I mean, witches are real.
Ritual, mystery, magic. Most exist now only in secret. And
This
there
guy to the
may
side right
be
here.
standing among you even now. It is said that in Salem, a coven of witches settled in recent years, set on revenge for the deaths of the Salem witches.
No.
Their ritual, one midnight on Halloween, unleashed the angry spirits of the past.
Okay. Sounds like fun. Ooh. Ah, but she has the same thing
Now,
or
if any of you are
magic that
interested
was
in the
back in
real
Austria.
history of the witches of Salem, I provide self-guided tours through some of my favorite locations in town. And perhaps you too will see one of the restless dead.
The thief in Austria used the same kind of stage magic she's using.
Thief? There was a thief?
Mm-hmm.
What were you doing there?
Visiting a spooky old castle. You'd have liked it.
Do you regularly fly to Europe for investigation?
Oh, yes.
Sometimes.
Regularly.
And if you want to learn about being a witch, come forward.
And Nancy comes forward a little bit. I mean, again, witchcraft is real, and there are witches in Salem. In fact, there's even like witchcraft stores, like actual stores, where they can sell you items that you need for the practice.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
Me? Never. Well, nothing too bad, I hope.
Did you know that in the Malleus Maleficarum, ginger hair was the sign of a witch?
That is true.
You're my kind of people.
I'm not nearly as talented as you are.
Aw, shucks.
I do like her costume.
Oh, there it is. Now I'm turning red. You truly are a witch.
Oh, she's
So
cute.
to become a witch, do I need to take a test or get a diploma?
A true witch is not made with pieces of paper. She is born to it and will
No.
feel the call. Bureaucracy
Anyone
is
can
for
become a witch.
We don't need permission. We don't live by the rules. Anyway, what can I help you with?
So I'm guessing this is like the only way we could talk to her is like her on her little stage right here.
Do you really believe some modern witch coven unleashed ghosts on Salem?
About
There have
8
always
years
been
back,
ghosts.
There were rumors of a coven that they performed a ritual to return the dead witches to Salem to seek out their revenge before the witches moved on.
Is there any evidence of such a
So
coven?
dumb.
Ever since then, ghost sightings have gone through the roof.
Sure.
Salem is now considered the most haunted place in the country.
Yeah, right.
Interesting.
You think it's a coincidence that the former home of the Hathorns was set on fire?
Okay. So we gotta ask her a lot of questions.
How did you perform that trick?
A witch never reveals her secrets. It's against the witch code.
What? You mean magician's code?
I thought bureaucracy and rules were for persecutors.
Although, if you take my self-guided tour, I promise you will learn at least one secret about being a witch.
Okay.
How often do you do this show?
Most nights. It gets busier around Halloween. And I'm sure you can figure out why.
How about the night that the Hathorn house was burned?
You look a little young to be working for the police, dear.
Hey.
Oh no, it's nothing like that. We're just curious tourists.
Good. Because I've already spoken with them.
And so, you were here.
I was out of town.
Sure,
Did
you were in
girls know that
Austria?
Salem is haunted. There's a ghost here.
Of course there is.
If you go on my tour, you'll learn where you can find it.
Okay, so I'm guessing we have to eventually go on a tour with her.
Have you lived in Salem for long?
Born and raised.
So you know the Perrys?
Of course. Not well. If you were looking for them, Tegan is at the museum. She works there.
Not well. We're staying with Tegan. I figured there was some history between you two.
That was a long time back. We don't talk much now.
And May?
Yes, I know her too. Not spoken to her for a long time either.
But you've heard the rumors about her.
May is a troubled girl, and sometimes such girls get blamed for things that were not their... I don't think she burned down the Hathorn house if that's what you're trying to get at. People with mundane minds look for mundane explanations.
Well, sometimes the mundane is the truth.
How else could the fire have started?
I heard there was not a single living soul in the house when it started burning. Keyword, living.
Living.
The world is composed of two equal parts, dark and light. The light we see every day. It's the trees, the people, the birds. It's our world. You can even see it at night. The dark is the unknown. A plane of existence that vibrates just underneath the light. But if you were in a place like Salem, a place where a painful history permeates every surface, every crack, every brick, and every tomb, the dark will appear. Usually when you least expect it.
Okay.
That's why they say, don't be out past midnight in
No
Salem.
one says that.
Because the dark may reach out and take you. Also, did you know that Salem has more ghost sightings than any other city in North America?
I doubt it.
If you want to learn why, you should go on my tour.
She's really trying to sell this tour so badly. I do kind of want to go on it right now, though. She seems interesting. I'm not too sure if she's our culprit, though. It's probably a bit too obvious that it's her.
Talk to you later.
If anything, I think it could be possible that maybe it's Tegan. Who are these people? Ah, Deirdre. And then there's like these people.
Fire at Hathorn House. We all know certain renegades in this town know something or two about fire.
May Perry, you don't think she'd do it again, do you?
Do it again?
She was so young.
Wouldn't surprise me. Creeping around back alleys with her hood head down. Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Well, with her history, she's bound to already be in the sights of the neighborhood watch. So we'll find out soon enough.
My thoughts exactly.
So she has been in a fire-related accident in the past. So we just kind of like look around. I think this is what's... Oh, Deirdre, I wish she wasn't like so close behind. Oh hey, what is this here? It's a tea shop?
Missed the opening hours. Better luck tomorrow.
Or is it... I think it's actually like a tea and herb shop, which sounds really nice. So this is like, behind the little stage. Who are these people protesting? The road's closed too. What is this?
That group is really chanting up a storm. What has them so angry?
Interesting.
That group is really chanting up a storm. What has
I
them
can't
so
like see their
angry?
signs. Who is this guy? Hi.
Can these guys get any louder? They're going to wake the dead next door.
Maybe that's a good thing. I could ask them a few questions.
Our ancestors had rights.
Oh, I love the accent. Hi, where are you protesting?
Excuse me. What exactly are you guys protesting?
Only the greatest injustice to happen in Salem since 1692.
What, the trials?
The house to the state.
Okay, giving the house to the state? Oh, you mean like the Hawthorne house?
AW. What does it stand for?
Accused witches?
Hawthorne House is a symbol of the state's oppression. Judge Hawthorne
Can barely hear this guy.
murdered our ancestors so we could build his mansion. And now we can legally take it back.
Well, if you're doing it legally, then why the protest march?
Rumor has it, all our evidence for a claim to the estate has gone missing. Stolen right from the courthouse. And the judge himself refuses to speak to us. He hasn't even made an official statement regarding the murder. It's an injustice!
So this must be like the judge's house, which probably would look really bad on me if I were to go inside there right now. Huh, she's so scary. Why are you so close behind me? So here's the cemetery. It doesn't really look like the cemetery that's actually in Salem, though. I mean, there's a few similarities, but it's not really. They do have a creepy old tree like that. I remember that.
It'll be more useful to explore the graveyard with a tour guide.
I mean, you can still enter without a tour guide, though, Nancy. So...
It's locked.
It's locked. She doesn't say it right. I don't like it. So, what is that? I can't really tell, like, what that sign up there says. So this must be the museum? Oof. Creepy. Remembering the wrongly accused, may history never again be repeated. And there's something interesting about that illustration, so it probably relates to a puzzle. Ooh, gift shop! Can we buy something for Ned? Please, please, please. Street art in Salem, coming soon. Oh, that sounds cool. The 1692 witch trials, fun times. Can we make a jack-o'-lantern? Oh. Oh, guys, we can make jack-o'-lanterns! Oh, this is so cute! This is amazing. Oh my gosh, I love this.
Done. This looks great. Now to find a nice place to put it.
Oh my gosh, now we can actually like put a jack-o'-lantern down somewhere. That is so cute. This is adorable. Like, okay, so that's a point for this game, just for doing something like that. We need to have the option to make jack-o'-lanterns more often.
Sad that even children are named in the list of those accused witches. Like Abigail Johnson, just 11.
Bloodline of the accused. The Salem witch trials were a tragic time where those accused of witchcraft were not only adults. The hysteria and accusations implicated even the youngest in Salem, the children. Many children were accused, tried, and put into prison. I think I kind of remember that they did. So yeah, like Abigail Jansen, she was being raised by her mother and her grandfather, so, you know, not having like a father figure in the household could implicate that, ooh, you are evil, you don't have a man in the house, so you're more likely to be accused of being a witch. Yes, the trials were known for the accusing of many widows and people who had been in trouble for any number of reasons, especially those who may have had relatives who were outspoken against the trials or came from a position of wealth. I don't really know if they really went after the wealthy. I'm just gonna like read through this real quick. There's so many Abigails. It's gonna be really difficult to keep track of all these Abigails. Okay, I'm just trying to read through this quick. I mean, I definitely think that when it came to the Salem witch trials, it was just like a case of mass hysteria on everyone's part. I think I also heard that there might have been something like in the water that people were drinking that made them a little bit crazier. So let's see. Yes, I remembered correctly that it was 20 people executed, but it's actually over 200 people were accused of witchcraft. So I was actually pretty on the nose with guessing how many people were killed. Abigail Williams, freaking Abigail Williams. I'm remembering reading The Crucible in high school. Yeah, the first accusers were children, especially like little girls. They just thought it was all in good fun and they didn't want to get in trouble. But like, they don't mention that, God, what was her name? The slave woman. Tituba, yes. Tituba was a slave of one of the people here in Salem, and it's because of her probably like teaching them like maybe like little like home remedies or something that they started accusing a lot of people of witchcraft because, oh, it's dark magic because it's nothing Catholic or Puritan about it. It is foreign magics. It's like, no, she probably was giving them something to help with like a dry throat or anything like that. I don't know. Beatrice Hotchkiss? Oh my gosh, I miss her. I wish we could talk to her. So this is just like information about how Salem was settled in, the Witchcraft Act. It's just a lot of reading material. Is there anything else to look at? It's also like the way that they have everything like displayed, that you can tell like which books you're supposed to be looking at. Oh my god. Deirdre. Ooh, little pamphlets.
Let's see.
See something strange?
Let's see. Let's see.
Am I supposed to be like rearranging those or something? There's another candle. There's candles everywhere. It's interesting. Witchcraft in the village. Okay. Oh, this is really old. Judge John Hawthorne and Judge Samuel Sewell presiding for examinations. Okay. Interesting, so put that in the notes.
Hey, sorry about the mess. We're in the middle of installing a big showcase. So what have you seen in town so far?
We decided to do the Real Witches tour.
Nancy.
Oh, you talked to Olivia.
What's with her getup? Witch? Street magician, maybe?
Totally street
Everyone has
magician.
to make a living. Is she telling the story about a coven living here in the recent past?
Yeah. Why?
Just bad taste.
Olivia is quite the local character. I hope you don't mind if we do the tour. I want to see more of the town, and finding out a place's old superstitions is kind of a habit I've gotten into. I'm excited to look around the museum.
Of course.
I mean, we can do both. So...
How's the investigating going? Any progress with May?
Not really.
I got some leads. I haven't had much progress with May, though. I was wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions.
Yeah, tell me about how she got the accident.
How can I help?
How she got her giant scar on her face. Hi, your softie, how are you? Yeah, thank you. Decided to try to dress up a little bit because this game is about witchcraft, so I'm a little goth today, got my little witch hat on. So far this game has like some hits and misses with how this looks. I think it's okay though. It definitely gives me more of the feeling of a visual novel though, rather than classic Nancy puzzles and mysteries.
What's this new showcase about?
Yes, this new showcase is going to be really cool. Just in time for Halloween, you know?
Yay, Halloween!
But what is it about?
If you come back on Halloween, I'll show you.
Alright, sure.
We came across a protester who was part of the Accused Witches organization. Do you know anything about them?
The poor men and women who were accused of witchcraft in 1692 were killed and robbed under the guise of justice. Because of that, their descendants, the AW organization, have been working to get reconciliation ever since. They even filed a claim for ownership of the Hathorn House.
Interesting.
So what's the deal with these pumpkins?
They rule, Nancy.
Yeah. I've prepared some pumpkins that visitors can carve and bring with them to place around Salem. Feel free to give it a try if you want. It's really fun and completely free.
It is really fun. But she has like a bunch of free pumpkins everywhere that we can just like carve? Oh my gosh, this rules.
Talk to you later.
It's like, as I had to sacrifice my sleep for your stream. Well, you don't have to do that. Sleep's important. You should try to get some sleep at least.
Genealogy of several accused witches. Their names weren't fully cleared until 2001.
The executed souls of the Salem witch
The
trials.
carefully researched genealogy.
Okay. I wonder what else I should be looking at around here. So, I think some of these names are pretty accurate. So, wait, do they, like, even include Tituba in it? I don't think they did, actually. They haven't, like, really mentioned Tituba.
Closed off. Looks like they're preparing a new installation.
Alright, so I'm guessing what I need to do right now is... Okay, I have to go talk to Judge Danforth and go on the witches tour. Alrighty, so maybe I need to try to see if I can go talk to the judge right now before I go on tour. Oof, the noise is really interesting. What's with his music choice? So, Alicia Cole, evidence room, courtroom, Judge Danford, restrooms.
Hey, what are you doing?
Nothing.
He's a judge, Deirdre. He's not gonna bite.
Maybe.
Hello? Judge Danforth.
Yeah, hello. Ted?
Do I sound like a Ted?
Ted?
No, Your Honor. My name is Nancy Drew. I think you've spoken with my father.
Nancy Drew?
Yep, it's me.
Carson's daughter?
Yep.
Yes, and I'm with my friend Deirdre Shannon. We're investigating the arson of the Hathorn House.
Ah, yes, yes.
Can we come in?
Well, you see, no, I mean, I'd let you in, but I seem to have been locked in my office and
You've been locked inside your own office?
Getting out.
Or maybe we just don't have the budget to show what you look like.
I was hoping we could talk about the Hathorn House case.
Yes, it's a terrible tragedy for our town, but let's table that discussion for later, okay? I'd like to get out of my office first.
Okay, so I can't really ask him too much. We just need to find the key for his office and then we can probably talk face to face.
I wanted to talk to you about the Book of Apologies. You know, the book in Austria.
Don't worry, sometime we have to sacrifice
At the
something.
Losam Castle.
Well, sacrificing
Yes,
sleep
Nancy,
is
I would
not a
love
good
to talk
choice.
about it, but
Sleep's
I would
important.
really love if we could do it in person, face to face, as opposed to through this door.
Do you know where I could find a key to your office?
Yes, I believe I gave a copy of the key to Alicia Cole as backup. She's just down the hall. I hope she's still here.
Alicia Cole, she might be another suspect. Hello.
Yes, can I help you?
Hi. So sorry to bother you at this hour, but we're here to meet with Judge Danforth, and he seems to be locked inside his office.
He said you might have a key.
Sorry, I gave him my spare. Unbelievable. Does this ever
Does
end?
does he lock himself up often?
Well then, do you have a paperclip?
Yeah.
Nancy.
If you don't mind me asking, what business do you two have with the judge?
We're helping helping the judge with a case.
Nancy's gonna do a lockpick.
Thanks, but I think we got it. No need for a lawyer.
Oh, so she's the lawyer.
Not yet.
The diploma
Not
gave
yet.
me away, huh?
Aside from the cold coffee you're still drinking and the deluxe open box of sticky tabs, yeah. You could say I know the type of
Yeah, her dad is a lawyer.
Nancy Drew,
Oh, stretch.
You really are your father's daughter.
Okay.
It's nice to finally meet you.
Also, you know my dad too?
Small world. If you need any assistance or more paper clips, feel
Thank
free
you.
to ask.
Paper clips. Freaking love me some paper clips. Colonial property in old homes? In modern times. Ah, so she's probably doing a lot of research to see if the people protesting do have the right to the house or not. Of course, this is like a lot to read, so I'm not doing all of that. So I'm hoping Nancy is like just like looking at stuff. Can I give her a pumpkin? I want to give her the pumpkin. I love the idea that I can carve pumpkins. Rocks! Love me some rocks. It's like, sorry for like snooping inside your office, but I really want to snoop. Alright, so gotta use the paperclip to pick the lock.
Judge Danforth? I couldn't find your key.
What? Alicia said she'd keep a copy for me.
Well, I did find a paperclip. I think I can pick your lock, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, sure, fine.
Okay. How come he can't unlock
This
it
shouldn't be
from
too
the
much of a
inside?
challenge.
Oh my gosh, this is like the same, we had to do lockpicking back in Phantom of Venice. Hold drag pin. Feel for the pin to give resistance. Release when the pin locks in place. Okay, this is interesting. Release when the pin locks in place. This is a weird one. Okay. This one's weird. Feel for when the pin that gives resistance. Release when the pin locks in place. Okay. So like this is the one that gives the most resistance. Ah, there we go. Okay. So I have to like hear that noise. Okay, it's definitely a little interesting how you're supposed to do this. You gotta be like very careful with pushing this up. Because you can't push it up too much. You have to like listen for it to click in place. Okay. Alright. Whoops. This one's interesting. I'm not too sure if I like this or not. Okay, there we go. Alright, and this should be the last one. And we unlocked it.
Still got it.
Efficient. How'd you learn to do that, actually?
Venice.
Online video tutorial.
Someday you have to tell me about your secret life of breaking and entering, Drew.
It's not that secret.
Danger of being cool. Honestly, I just don't like.
Someday.
Alright, so now we can finally meet the judge. So this... How'd you get in the room so quickly? So let's see. So far, our culprits are... We actually have like a lot of culprits, it seems like, which is a little strange to me. Obviously, Deirdre isn't one of the culprits or suspects here because she is the one that invited us out to here. I don't think she's involved. So far we have May and Tegan, we have Olivia, we have Alicia, and now we have the judge here.
Ah, those protesters are out there again, stirring the pot.
You know, this town used to be a quiet place.
No.
It seems lately there's been an element that has infiltrated our community. I have no doubt one of those troublemakers locked my door and threw away the key.
Sure.
Now, Nancy, your father and I have discussed.
Oh, sorry. I'm not Nancy.
Of course you're not. You look nothing like Carson. Did your father ever tell you about the time we won 4th place at the Lake Winnipesaukee Regatta?
What?
You see, at the time I had 20/10 vision, so I was the navigator and...
Judge, this is Deirdre Shannon. She's working with me on the case.
Deirdre, you're the one who tried to break down my door.
Breakdown?
Deirdre?
Your Honor, that's an exaggeration. I was knocking. Heavily.
Look,
Deirdre.
I'm really busy dealing with this Hathorn House business. Being a judge is not as simple as, you know, investigating during your free time.
Well, we just used our free time to unlock your door. So I'm sure you'll be willing to repay us with some answers to our questions. Right?
Yes, of course. What can I help you girls with?
Well, we got a lot of stuff to question.
Can you explain to us how you're involved with the Hathorn House?
Well, yes. The house was built by Judge John Hathorn during the 1600s, and it represented the oldest surviving structure from that era. Judge Hathorn, of course, was one of the 3 judges that presided over the Salem witch trials.
Yes, and I'm sure we can read all about the home's history in Salem's museum.
More recently, Francis Tuttle, Judge Hathorn's last direct descendant, lived in a small section of the house while the rest was left to fall into considerable disrepair. She was alone, except for a part-time caregiver, Lauren Holt, who had a bedroom in the carriage house.
So is there, like, more suspects?
A few months ago, Francis Tuttle passed
Okay, so
away,
Francis out of the way.
which left Hathorn House without a legal heir. According to the historical statutes of Salem, after 90 days, the house reverts to public property. The deadline,
Okay, cool.
which is 2 days from now, at midnight.
Oh, but the house has been destroyed, so would they be able to take it still?
I was told that the burning of Hathorn House is suspected to be a case of arson. How did the police come to that conclusion?
The investigation found paint solvent residue on burnt embers, suggesting someone deliberately used an accelerant.
That is an accelerant.
Thankfully, Mrs. Tuttle never had to see what became of her home.
And what evidence do you have that May Perry is the one responsible for this?
Evidence? Have you ever heard of recidivism? 3 out of 4 criminals in the United States are repeat offenders.
She
And
was a
there's only
little
one
girl
person in
when
all
it
of Salem
happened.
who has
Her
a
original
history of
case.
fire-related crime.
So, there is no evidence.
Not yet, but there will be.
There will
You
be?
don't need evidence. She's already been convicted in the court of public opinion.
Is that what she said?
No, I'm saying it.
It's kind of weird. This ties into Nancy being accused of arson, too.
What's May's motive? What does she gain by burning down the Hathorn House?
You'd have to ask her. And while you're at it, you can ask about her alibi, which she refused to give to the police. So, any other questions?
Yes, a lot of them.
So the Book of Apologies. Why did you really need it?
Yes, and first of all, I'm so glad you're all right. Nasty business. Had I known you were going to be put in harm's way, I would have never called Carson and asked for his help.
I've done plenty of work for my father.
I need to probably, like, raise the volume on this game a little bit. Seems like it's a little quiet.
I can handle myself.
Yes, I'm sure you can.
Mm-hmm.
So I've already heard some stories, but would you mind giving me your version of why the book is important?
Yes, so... Judge Sewell was rumored to keep a ledger of all the accused, intending to publish it to reconcile with their families and clear their names. But he passed away before he could do so.
Going to Austria for a rumored book seems like a heck
Why
of
would
a
the book
long
be all the
shot.
way in Austria? That's a little strange.
Well, I have been under some pressure from the AW group. AW as in accused witches.
Okay.
Don't you think it's dangerous throwing around May's name as a suspect before any evidence links her to the crime?
What do you mean? What are you saying?
From what you've described, there is no evidence against May. Yet you were saying that she did it.
Yeah.
As a judge, I think you would be the first to admit that sounds prejudicial.
Yes, it
not
does.
just me, Miss True. There are plenty of people who believe that May is responsible for this crime.
All because she's an
It
outcast?
is not prejudice when she is the only likely suspect.
You can't say that until there's been an investigation.
Is the definition of prejudice.
I'm not going to have this debate with you. Is there anything else?
This is a crooked judge, that's what I'm thinking.
So, how did Frances Tuttle pass away exactly?
The woman was 88 years old. The coroner confirmed her death was of natural causes.
So they never investigated Lauren Holt.
You need the suspicion of foul play to investigate someone, young lady.
So
We'd
yeah.
like to speak with her all the same.
Where is she?
She still lives on the estate, although for how much longer
Oh my
we
gosh,
do
there's
not
so many
know.
suspects.
You can also find her in her shop, Luminous Infusions. She might be willing to talk
Luminous
to you.
Infusions. That sounds like a really nice shop. I want to check that out.
Talk to you later.
Miss True, before you go, there is something else I need your help with.
You're not locked out of your car, are you?
Oh, no.
Nancy.
There was an incident here recently.
An incident?
Someone broke into the evidence room.
Ooh.
Oh. Have you called the police?
Well, no,
Wait.
not yet. I don't think anything was taken.
Well,
never mind.
You should have told the
I'll call the
police.
Thank you for
Yeah,
your
why'd you
time.
tell me first? That's a little sus. Let me like look around here. I don't know about this guy, Deirdre. You keep an eye on him for me. Ooh, that looks weird. Got some books. Is there anything else I could probably be looking at and investigating? So, I said the evidence locker is probably like around here. Oh, Deirdre. Okay. So, I think that's the courtroom. So this is the evidence locker? I don't think I can really access this right now, though. Only thing I have left to do right now is to go on the witches tour, which I think is going to be a little bit fun. So hold on. Is there anything I need to be looking at? Guess not.
That group is really chanting up a storm. What?
Okay, Nancy, you already know why they're angry. So, time to go on the tour.
The shops aren't making a lot of business right now.
Yeah, probably because the protesters. Oh, Deirdre. Hi, bestie. Can we go on a tour?
Here comes trouble.
No?
Talk to you later.
Oh, so I probably just have to give her the ticket and then she'll say, oh.
This tour sounds interesting.
Welcome on my tour.
Thank you.
Found tablet. So, do I start to go on the tour? Visit which tour spots? Oh, so like I'm guessing the tablet will like activate to tell me information about it? Or maybe we just need to go inside the graveyard. It's a pretty nice little graveyard, actually. Wow, alright. Let's like just look around a bit. So... interesting. Oh, this looks fun. There's an AW right there.
W. This is the same marking as in Mosam Castle. What a strange coincidence.
Strange coincidence? Yeah, sure it is, Nancy. It sure is. Totally not related to what we're doing right now at all. Oh, then we have like this little raven right there.
Bring light into the darkness.
Bring light into the darkness. So these candles must be related to it somehow. Hawthorne House. I really don't like Deirdre just standing so close to me. Okay, where do I go now, Deirdre? It is pretty similar to the graveyard that's actually in Salem, but I say that I think the grass might be a little bit too green, considering it's supposed to be October. So let's see. It's got an interesting bush with like some red berries on it. And then we got like that statue. We already just saw that. So what's over here? Not much. So we got the sign for the Hawthorne house right here.
Not yet. There are some more things I'd like to look into before I'm done.
Come on, Drew.
Visit witch tour spots. I'm not too sure what that means. Oh, so you have to like show it where there's a little raven.
Hathorne Estate. It was common during the Salem witch trials that the lands of the accused were taken and resold for cheap. The judge himself bought many such lands, and on them built his grand estate. The Hathorne house has since come to represent all the wrongs that were inflicted during the trials.
If I remember, like when we did see the Hawthorne house, it kind of looks like it's inspired by an actual house that is in Salem. I haven't visited before, but I've heard of it. It's called the Witch House. I think the judge may have lived there.
Before you stands Abigail Hathorne, helping the accused witches escape the grasp of her own brother, Judge Hathorne himself. Abigail freed many from their holding cells until the judge caught her in the act and locked her up in a cell deep within the Hathorne house.
Ooh,
the statue
spooky.
was given the name Little Liberty in honor of her valiant efforts to free the innocent.
I don't think that's really historically accurate though, but it sounds nice. Alright, so we have to like look for more of those like little ravens so we can have the full tour. I wonder if this statue is going to be important.
The Salem Museum, known formerly as the Town Hall. Not only a great resource for the Salem witch trials, it also holds records of other interesting facets of our local history. Anyone visiting Salem does well to seek out the forbidden knowledge hidden in these halls.
Forbidden knowledge? Nancy loves that. So let's see, I think we have like another one like right here. So gotta bring up my little tablet.
It was a time of horror, when the witches who walked the earth were wrongfully prosecuted and thus stripped of everything. These are the ghosts you'll find here in Salem. Their homes taken, their knowledge destroyed, their lives erased.
Spooky. Okay, where is there some more of the little raven symbols? I wonder how many there are exactly. Hi, Deirdre. Okay, I don't really see any others. I'm guessing what I have to do is I have to maybe ask Deirdre for help for like a little hint on what to do next.
Darn, missed the opening hours. Better luck tomorrow.
So have I done all of the witch spots? I really wish that there was like a hint system, but there isn't really, so I'm guessing I have to talk to Deirdre.
Side by side.
Side by side? Okay, that was creepy. Okay. What am I missing, lady?
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
There's this statue in the cemetery.
Little Liberty. A highlight of my tour. Many people come here just to get a picture of it. It is said to portray Abigail Hathorne helping the accused witches escape the trials. Some even believe that Abigail's ghost still walks the forest surrounding the Hathorne house, her twisted soul now dragging the living into the afterlife.
Psh, that's stupid. Okay, sure, spooky.
Talk to you later.
Alright, where else do I have to go then? I'm gonna probably just take a glance at my walkthrough, because this game is interesting but also a little confusing. Let's see. Oh, there's an optional jack-o'-lantern puzzle, which we don't really have to do. So what you're supposed to do, you need to make like 12 jack-o'-lanterns and place them around the town, which would be kind of fun. I wonder where else. Maybe another statue? Let's see. Roger Conant, the first settler of Salem. Interesting. Okay. What else am I missing then? Oh, I didn't like really look too much to see what I'm supposed
I
to
heard
do.
there's a new exhibition coming up at the museum.
I love how you can also like listen into people's like conversations in town. That's kind of like an interesting thing to add. Okay, okay, I'm gonna like look at my phone again just to see what other like little witch tour spots we're supposed to look at. So let's see. Salem sinkholes. Alright, so I think I've seen most of them.
The road has completely collapsed into the sinkhole. No wonder they closed it off. The ground is still crumbling.
I don't remember sinkholes being a huge issue in Salem. So let's see. So I need to find a raven symbol.
The road has completely...
So yeah, we got like sinkholes that are closed off. Let's see. To get to the raven symbol, go around like you're going to the museum and turn around. Okay, Deirdre, where is it, Deirdre? You gotta help me, dude.
The road has completely...
Okay. I don't really see... Oh, it's sitting right there. I couldn't see it very well. There we go.
Oh there, watch your step. In recent years, these maws into the deep unknown have opened. There was once a vast network of tunnels beneath Salem, used by smugglers during the Prohibition.
Really? I don't think there is.
Most would have you believe that these tunnels are now collapsing. But you have to wonder if there could be something more sinister behind these sudden maws into the underworld.
Oh, the underworld. Good times. Back in Greece. Okay. There is a few things I think we missed here. Probably some of these gravestones have something. So let's see. Follow the circular path to the bench. So... Oh, wait a minute. Is that it right there? Ah, yes. So here's one.
These headstones bear names lost to history, but some believe they belong to those sentenced for witchcraft. A condemned witch was forbidden from being buried on consecrated ground, but many victims were buried by loved ones in secrecy, and some may have found their eternal rest beneath these unmarked graves.
Oh, that actually is true, that those who were executed for witchcraft, if you've ever been to Salem, none of the people who were killed during those trials were buried in that cemetery. So right next to it, they do have like a little memorial where there's like a little bench representing each person who was executed. And I don't think they've ever been able to find their actual graves because, you know, those are probably lost to time. They didn't want people to know that a witch is buried here. So let's see, where is there another one? So I need to find like one more, and I think that'll be it for the little tour. Deirdre, you terrify me, girl. Oh, here it is.
You stand before the remains of Salem's most zealous and conniving judge. So lacking in morals was Judge Hathorn that he sentenced innocents to death while claiming the estates of the dead as his own. Unlike the more remorseful Judge Sewell, Hathorn never felt any guilt for his part in the Salem witch trials.
Okay, I'm officially exhausted. Let's head back to the Perry
Oh,
house,
I even got an
okay?
achievement for that. But it was revealed later on through, because there is the Book of Apologies, that he did feel bad for what he did. But now that we're done with that, we need to go back over to the Perry house. Alright. Let me just move out of here. I wonder if I should bother to do the pumpkin achievement. I think it might be a little fun. Oh, it's gotten really dark.
So, Any thoughts?
First album was better.
Yeah, totally. It's good.
Nancy.
Really? You like this?
Why wouldn't I?
Yeah, well, they were much better before they changed their bassist.
I'm in the case. What do you think
Nancy.
I don't like the judge.
Me either.
Yeah, I kind of got that. I think the feeling's mutual.
Well, he's a jerk.
The music
Maybe
is
he
a
burned
lot.
down the Hathorn house. What?
Could've.
You don't think so?
Maybe. So why is the music so loud? Deirdre, we're trying to have a conversation here.
That magic that Olivia was using is so similar to what I saw in Austria.
I don't think the Witch of Salem is burning anything except people's hard-earned money.
Yeah.
Those magic tricks are for kids.
If May were willing to give an alibi, we could clear this up tonight. She's not talking to anyone, it seems. We are all allowed to enjoy some amount of privacy, but her refusal to be interviewed leads me to believe she is hiding something.
I can't believe you, Drew. I thought you were here to help.
I am.
You know, not everyone can be as brilliant and cold as you are.
I'm not cold. And I never said I was brilliant either.
You need to get May to trust you. If she trusts you, she'll open up and tell you the truth. And then you'll see. You're kind of my last hope to reach her.
You're her cousin.
You're
Why
good
can't
at
you talk to
finding ways
her?
to get people to open up. Usually.
Well,
so find a way.
I'll try.
Maybe I need to tell her about my dead mother? I don't know. That's the only thing Nancy has going for her.
Hi.
Why is there just music everywhere?
So we met this interesting woman named Olivia.
We all know about Olivia and her magic.
I thought it was pretty cool.
Good for you.
Is she wearing Doc's? I just noticed her shoes. It looks like she's wearing Doc Martens. Oh, she is so cool.
Hey, what are you listening to?
You like this?
Yeah, we were listening on the way over. The first album was much better.
Oh, Nancy.
Yeah, too bad they changed bassists.
Yeah, I know, right? It's just, you don't look like you listen to this music.
Nancy doesn't listen to music?
Why does no one believe me?
Now you know how I feel.
It's a little funny.
Can you tell me anything about Olivia Ravencroft? Anything at all?
I can tell you she doesn't get along with my sister.
Really? Why?
I don't know. They had some falling out a while ago.
Oh my god, they're
Not her.
exes.
Do you think Olivia would have any reason to light the Hathorn house on fire?
Let me put it this way. Olivia is what we call in this town part of the witch business. Anything dramatic, spectacular, or with fire, she's usually involved.
So you think she did it?
I didn't say that. I just think it's possible that she could have.
Okay.
No, I don't really think so. It's a little. We have to know a little bit more, I think.
Your sister really cares about you.
She has a strange way of showing it sometimes.
Well, she cared enough to get Deirdre and I involved.
I worry about her.
How come?
She takes her work really seriously. Like, she cares. A lot. Like, way more than most normal people do for their passion projects. It's not a hobby, it's more like something she has to do.
Kinda sounds like me.
Yeah.
Hope not. It's like her personal crusade, like only she can make it better or something.
Interesting.
You can't live your life like that. You need to enjoy it. Enjoy it with people you love.
Aww.
Yeah, believe me, I know. Meg, I know you don't know me that well, but I'm here to help you.
I didn't burn down the Hathorn house.
Okay. Why does everyone think you did?
It's called prejudice. I look different. Or something like that.
That doesn't seem like a good reason to burn down a building.
What can I say? People are stupid.
People are stupid.
It's gone.
Did you ever visit the estate?
All the time. I appreciated it.
Oh? Why? Because it's historically significant?
It was built by a cold, brutal man who sent a bunch of people to their death because he didn't understand them. I appreciate being reminded of what happens when greedy people stay in charge.
Yeah. Let's keep on asking her more questions because she seems to like the house.
Did you know Frances Tuttle very well?
No. But I know her daughter Lauren has that shop, Luminous Infusions.
You ever been inside?
No, why would I go there?
I was just wondering if you knew her.
I don't. I mean, I know she used to hang with my sister back in the day, but I guess they fell out or something, that's all
This
I know.
game just seems a little glitchy, sometimes like with the movements.
Look, I spoke with the judge. They don't have anything on you. All they need is an alibi, and then they can't charge you with anything.
And they're not going to have anything on me, because he can't prove I did it.
Then why not just give the police
Yeah,
an alibi?
so where were you?
That's
What
all they
happened?
need.
I just can't. It's not only about me, okay?
Okay.
Okay, she's trying
I
to protect
understand.
someone else, it seems.
But I can't help you or anyone else if I don't know who they are.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I can't.
Alright.
Do you and the judge know each other? Have a history?
The man thinks I'm a bad influence.
Because you're so cool?
Because I used to be friends with his son. His son has had an interesting life, and he thinks it's my fault. He holds a grudge against me.
Really?
Okay.
That sounds surprising.
You live in a small town long enough, people make up their minds about who you are. Doesn't matter if it's true or not. It just is.
Okay, so let's keep on asking more questions, get everything covered.
We saw Tegan at the museum. Looks like she's working on an interesting installation.
Why don't you ask her?
Well, I thought you might have an opinion, or...
I don't. Can you just leave her out of this? I don't want her being involved with my problems.
Okay.
Have you ever seen this lighter before?
Wow. I lost this days ago. Where'd you find it?
Why do you have a lighter?
Outside the front door.
Are you always snooping around?
Yes.
I have a knack for finding things that other people miss.
Thanks. This means a lot to me.
Really? Why? It's
I'm
a
done
lighter.
talking, okay?
Okay. Can we just turn off the music somehow? It's really annoying.
Deirdre's convertible. Looks strikingly familiar.
Does she have like the same car as I do? Okay, wait, no. No, she's ignoring me. There's nothing else to talk about. I just wish that the music wasn't so loud. Oh, look at this! This is so cute! I still love that the Her Interactive still puts like photos of like their friends and family. Got some dish soap. I'm guessing I need to find a way to maybe light some of these candles. Can't really do that right now since I just lost that lighter. What do you think, Deirdre?
Well?
Water?
She's protecting something. Or someone.
Okay, yeah, obvi. But what?
I don't know yet. I'm getting through to her, though. We have to go to the Hathorn house. Tonight.
Tonight?
Ooh.
Like, in the dark?
Yeah, what, are you scared?
Do you have flashlights?
You do remember what I told you about that place, right?
You know what? Better idea. I'll go. You stay here and see if maybe May feels like talking to you.
Be careful out there, Drew.
There's no such thing as ghosts, Deirdre. I'll be fine.
No, not ghosts. People swear there's something in that house. Too many people believe it to not be true. Could be a wild animal or a toxic waste dump. I
Probably
don't
both.
know. Just keep your guard up, okay?
Wow. That was really
She
sweet.
cares about me.
Let's not hug or anything. You should check in with Lauren Holt. She still lives up there. Take the keys for my car. It's way too far of a walk all the way there. And remember, things happen after midnight in Salem.
Midnight in Salem.
Be careful.
Do they always have to like be dropping the name? Can I put this pumpkin anywhere? Oh, so that's how that works with the candles. Every time you see a candle, you put a pumpkin there. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, it kind of makes me want to do the pumpkin achievement then. So, let's see, there's a pumpkin placement right there. Alright, I guess we'll move on. So, this is the way to the Hawthorne house. Ooh, it's really creepy at night. I like it. Interesting. Okay, so we gotta remember to make up a bunch of pumpkins. Ooh, the sound of rustling leaves. Ooh, creepy. So let me see what I have to do. Oh, sorry. I heard the noise and no, it sounds like wild animals. Search Hawthorne House for clues. Alright. Ooh, creepy woods at night. Love it. Ooh, cutscene. Whoa. Why did it start raining and thundering? What's that noise? What was that? Nancy, you really shouldn't be... Frank Hardy? Oh shit. Hello. The Hardy Boys are calling me.
Not creepy. Not at all.
Alright. Oh my gosh, Frank! Frank, you're looking good.
You sound excited.
Ooh.
Yeah, well, guess where I am right now.
I, wouldn't even begin to. Salem, Massachusetts.
What?
Joe.
Joe, how'd you know?
We read about the Hathorne house in the Globe. Suspected arson.
Your name was mentioned.
My name was mentioned?
Not as a suspect, obviously. Tegan Perry mentioned she had hired you to investigate.
Hired? Huh. That's news to me. I came here as a favor for Deirdre.
Deirdre Shannon? Wow, that's surprising.
Yeah, it's a strange case all around.
So, what's up with you guys?
So, what can I help you guys with?
Well, we're working this case, and a few legal questions have arisen.
My father would probably be more helpful than me, guys.
Yeah, well, we'd prefer to call you because of, you know, history.
History.
My brother is trying to say is that there are some similarities to an old case we worked on.
Sure. If you want to send me your notes, I can look them over for you.
Great. That's great.
Salem's pretty close to Boston. If you guys have the time, you should come up here.
Oh my gosh, the Hardy Boys are going to be here?
Really? Yeah. It would be good to catch up.
Frank, why do you sound
I don't
so
know, Nancy.
eager?
With our special detective powers, we might be mistaken for witches. Heard they don't fare well up there.
Are you kidding me? They love you guys. Did you know that Salem is the only police force that has a witch as an official emblem?
That's kind of cute.
I don't think that's true.
I'll bet you on it.
Okay, you're on. I'll take payment when we arrive in Salem.
Joe.
Maybe in a week or so.
A week?
A week?
Hopefully I won't be here then. But if you can make it up earlier, great.
Good talking to you, Nance.
Yeah.
Okay, the
same
Hardy
to
Boys
you
are
too.
definitely going to be in
Bye.
here because Frank has his own, like, little design. Who is this guy?
Creepy. Creepy. Interesting.
What's this here? Found flyer piece. So a flyer? Well, this guy's creepy, but we gotta keep moving. Oh, I got another message. Oh, maybe it's from the Hardy Boys. Don't look behind you, Deirdre. Are you following me? The ghost will steal your soul, Deirdre. Oh. May isn't talking. Did you say something to her? Well, maybe. Nothing in particular. This forest is giving me the chills. Can't believe you're actually going out there. And if you see a ghost, well, I kinda did, don't let it take your soul. Okay, Deirdre. Oh, Deirdre. Alright, let's keep going. Ah, there's the Hawthorne house. Oh, it looks really cool. Someone's in there? Wow. Pretty good damage to one side of the house there. Oof. They're really trying to jump scare me here, aren't they?
What are you doing here?
Hi.
Are you Lauren?
You're really
Holt?
pretty.
You're trespassing. This is private property.
Can we be
I'm
best
giving you
friends?
one chance to explain yourself.
I'm a hired private eye.
I need to speak with Lauren Holt.
So, what?
Well, I wanted to talk to her about Frances Tuttle.
Why? Did you know her or something?
Well, I'm guessing I need to be careful on what I say because she's already a little mad that I'm here late at night on private property.
No, but I want to.
She was a great woman.
I believe it. She was the former owner of this place, right?
Yeah. You can come in.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew.
Lauren Holt. But you knew that. T?
Please, you've lived here a while?
Since I was 11. Ever since Frances. Sorry. Still hurts. She was very special to me. So... You're here because why again?
I'm investigating the fire.
For whom, exactly?
A cousin of the Perrys. It seems like everyone thinks she did it, but there's no evidence.
The Perrys are complicated.
Do you think May did it?
Maybe. I don't know. Used to feel sorry for her, but I don't know what she's capable of now. Or Tegan. Or both of them.
Both of them?
The Perrys look out for themselves, and no one else. Always have. Sorry. I've just been under a lot of
stress. So the whole family
lately.
are kind of outcasts?
I don't mean to sound like that. Anyway, what do you want to know?
So there's a lot of things we need to ask. So she owns the tea shop, I think.
Is Luminous Infusions your shop?
Yes.
What do you do there? Just curious.
It's a tea room and modern apothecary.
That sounds so cool.
You know,
I want to go.
Before there was a pharmacist, the town relied on an herbalist to provide medicines for headaches and sickness and energy and stuff like that.
Interesting.
It kind of sounds like she might be a witch.
No, I taught myself.
Oh, cool. What can you tell me about the history of the Hathorn House?
Built by Judge John Hathorn in 1695, the man flat out stole the land from the people he sentenced to death. Property has changed hands many times over the years, with Francis Tuttle being the most recent owner.
So we need to ask about the ghost in the cemetery.
So, I saw the ghost out in the cemetery.
The scarecrow?
The scarecrow.
Yeah. I've heard there were ghosts out here, but all I saw was that.
Do you believe in ghosts?
Nancy doesn't.
I've seen a lot of weird things.
She has seen a lot of weird things,
though.
though.
I've yet to find one without a rational explanation.
Then there's nothing to talk about.
But why does everyone think there are ghosts out here?
A town this old is bound to have some unbelievable stories.
So you've seen one?
You don't live here. You wouldn't understand.
That is
So
true.
You have. Have you looked for the will?
Of course, but I can't find it. Believe me, I've tried to find it. And now the judge has given me days to deliver or the town will take control. I don't have a copy, but I know one exists. Francis told me all the time that the Hathorn House and its grounds would be mine if something ever happened to her.
Ooh.
She knew
Something
that
about
I
a
would
will. It
take
kind
care
of
of
reminds
this
me of
place
Secret of
better
Old
than
Clock.
anyone else.
What happens to you?
I won't be here anymore. But I have representation, a professional lawyer. Her name's Alicia Cole.
Yeah.
She's helping me out.
All right.
What were you doing 2 nights ago?
2 nights ago? Why? The house was burned a week ago.
Different case. Might be related.
I was in my shop, like I was every night.
Anyone see
I don't
you?
really like the arm
Tourists.
movements in this game.
No one who is still in town, but I have sales receipts to prove it. You come by Luminous Infusions, and I'll show you.
Cool. Maybe we get to make like herbal tea blends. That'd be fun.
I really do appreciate you talking to me.
It's hard. I want... Look, I don't really know who set fire to the house, but I know that I want to stay here. It means something to me. It's the only home I've ever had. I'm getting a little tired. I think we've talked enough, don't you?
Of course. Thanks for your time. I appreciate it.
Alright, so now I'm getting kicked out. Whoa, what the?
Whoever is doing this, you're not frightening me away.
This looks so phony.
Not possible. That's not possible.
Come on, Nancy, you know this is fake.
Curse not the darkness.
Ooh. How are they doing this? Ooh, that was was kind of scary.
Drew! What's going on? You weren't answering your phone. What's wrong?
Oof.
I saw it.
It kind of looked like the statue, though.
It could have been him
that
too.
was in the
It was
museum.
too confusing to really make out.
What are you talking about?
The ghost, Deirdre. The ghost of Hathorn House. The one you were talking about. I saw it.
Wow. Never thought you'd try to pull a joke like this. I underestimated you. This is a really good performance. Very un-Nancy Drew-like.
It's not a joke. Deirdre, I saw her.
Oh, Nancy, you know it's not real.
Didn't you want me to look into it?
Well, yeah, but I didn't think for a second that you would. I guess I thought you'd go up there and find smoke and mirrors or whatever it is you do.
I mean, we'll have to see how they did that.
Saying it's real?
No.
Don't know what I'm saying. I'm not used to being so freaked out.
Wait, you didn't leave my car out there, did you?
What?
Oh no, how'd she get here?
I've calmed down enough to drive back. It's outside.
Good. I could get you more chowder.
Is that the only thing they have in the house? Is chowder?
I need answers.
Okay, so let's go through it.
I do find the mystery strangely calming.
Okay. So we met Lauren Holt.
I found out something
How's that?
interesting.
We got like
Lauren
6
Holt.
suspects
Did you know
now?
that
That's quite a
Francis
lot of
Tuttle
people.
had a will.
Judge Danforth never mentioned that.
Because they can't find it, they assume it doesn't exist.
So if it does exist, Lauren would get the estate.
Yeah. Oh, and that lawyer, Alicia Cole, represents her.
How's that working out for her?
There doesn't seem to be much progress made.
Yeah, well, without a will, what could she really do?
I don't know how to explain it, but I saw something.
I don't know what to tell you, Drew. It's as weird as moon chunk cheese ice cream and sandals with socks. But my instinct is...
that the two are related. The fire and the ghosts.
Right. You're not buying Olivia's story that some coven of witches came here to unleash ghosts to take revenge by burning it down, though. Right?
Right.
I don't know, it seems very Scooby-Doo to me, all of this.
You really think what you saw was real?
It's worse than that. I think in order to know, I need to see it again, and you need to come with me tomorrow.
Okay. And then we can plan road trips to find Bigfoot and aliens and the Loch Ness Monster.
That'd be kind of fun.
Hey, sounds fun to me. It's been a long day. I think I'm just gonna call it a night.
You do look kinda... well, maybe don't video chat with the boyfriend. At least not until you get the twigs out of your hair.
Hey, it's a fashion statement.
I appreciate your concern. Hey.
What? You want that chowder now? The offer expired.
I was going to say, we make a pretty good team.
Aww.
See? That's proof right there. You are definitely hallucinating.
No, Deirdre, you're kind of my friend. You just got a bit of an attitude. Phone's going off. Joe!
There's always an explanation. Gotta remember that.
What is the town of Greenwich, New York?
Sorry?
They have a witch on their emblem. We won!
What?
Sending you a pic. When can we expect payment?
That's a fire department logo. I said police.
Public safety. It's all the same. A technicality.
No, Joe.
There's something I have to get off my chest. I saw a ghost.
No, you
Sorry,
didn't.
What?
This case. I've never seen anything like it. It felt real. I can't explain it.
What is it? What's wrong? Hold on. Say no more. It just so happens that ghost hunting is our specialty.
No, it's not.
Wait, what? We're not passing on a chance like this.
Oh my gosh, Hardy
Be there
Boys.
before you know it.
Only if you really want to. Talk to you later.
Oh my gosh, the Hardy Boys are coming. I can't wait to see them. They look kind of cute in this redesign. What? What is that? Nancy's waking up and something's dripping on top of her? It's fucking blood, isn't it? Sorry for swearing. It's a really weird shape. Oh,
Yeah?
Well, that was scary.
Good morning, sunshine.
What time is it?
It's early. Hurry up, get dressed, and meet me downstairs.
So either that was a nightmare or sleep paralysis. But that was a little scary. Nancy is really shaken up about this case, which is kind of strange for her. But oh my gosh, did Deirdre make me breakfast? That'd be so nice. She's like my best friend now. Oh,
Oh my,
Hardy.
oh my, oh my, not good, not
Hardy
good,
boys.
not good.
What are you guys doing in here?
They're trying their best to unimpress me. Mission accomplished.
Nancy! Hi! Joe was just, making an effort.
The Hardy Boys look kind of cute in this game,
That's
actually.
what that smell is.
I tried showing him the ropes, but he wants to prove he can do it without my help.
Tegan set out the ingredients for Johnny Cakes before she had to run, but
Johnny
I
Cakes.
gotta admit, it's been a while since I last whipped something up. Successfully.
Oh, I love Johnny Cakes. I can help.
Of course you can. All right, Hardy, step down before we have another fire on our hands.
So I'm guessing I have to make breakfast for everyone? It's kind of cute.
All right, let's see. Step 1. 1 cup of sugar. 1 cup of sugar. 2 tablespoons of sugar. This can't be right.
Oh.
I told you I couldn't keep up with her, so I improvised.
Joe.
I'm 100% certain about the amounts, though.
Let's approach this sensibly. What do we need?
Okay, that doesn't look quite right. So 1 cup of probably flour, 1 cup to 1 sugar. Let's see. Salt, sugar, flour, cornmeal, baking powder, scrub out the bowl, cups, spoons. So let's see. We'll first do a cup of flour, I think.
1 cup flour.
We're getting there.
And probably a cup of cornmeal, maybe? Because it can't be too sweet, I'm guessing. Probably a teaspoon of salt, and then a tablespoon of baking powder.
1 cup of cornmeal.
Looks right to me.
Joe, what do you know? You know nothing. See, that's the baking powder. Let's see, so 2 tablespoons of sugar, I think.
1 spoon of sugar.
I think you've got it.
1 spoon sugar.
Looks right to me.
Joe, you're now making me feel more confident in this. Tablespoon of
1 spoon of
baking powder.
Looks right to me.
And then
1
a teaspoon of salt.
Looks right to me.
I think that's
That looks
right.
great. Let's tackle the next step.
So that's the dry ingredients. Now for the wet
All right.
ingredients.
Second step. We have to fill the bowl until the weight is just right.
Quick heads up. This is about where things started to go south last time.
Hey! Let's just trust that Nancy knows what she's doing.
I wonder how many eggs it should be. So we can see right here that they used about 2 eggs, and the 2 eggs is probably incorrect. So 8 ounces of milk, ½ ounce of melted butter. That doesn't really sound quite right, maybe. I think maybe just 1 egg. Then 0.2 ounces of vanilla. Don't forget to add a dash of nutmeg. So here it is zeroed out. And it looks like the maximum amount has to be 11 ounces, 0.7? Alright. So maybe it needs like a lot more eggs? So there's the milk. Melted butter. 2 ounces of vanilla. Ooh, let's see, is that correct? I think maybe like a little bit more vanilla. So yeah, there we go. Add a dash of nutmeg. And then some eggs. That looks about right. Let's try this.
Finally, my favorite part.
Timing
I thought
is
your
important.
favorite part was eating.
My next favorite part.
Dear goodness.
Timing is important. Don't
Joe,
flip the batter
could you
raw.
help
Be
me
ready to
pour
flip when
while I
steaming
flip?
hot. Watch
Sure
out, don't
thing.
burn the cakes. Well, that can't be too hard, right?
Here comes some more.
These look pretty good.
Here comes some more.
This is kind of a cute little mini game that
All
they're
done.
doing.
They look super.
Oh, we're done? Oh, hey! They even have like more recipes, but they're kind of like mystery recipes. Kitty cakes and franken cakes.
Interesting.
This
one looks fun. More Johnny cakes coming up.
Oh, cute! We get to make like special design ones? Actually, I'm not too sure, like, I know what I'm doing here. I just want to make some more pancakes for my boys.
Spooky. These are for Joe. On second thought, I guess he would eat any of them.
Oh, we even did like a breakfast achievement. Oh my gosh, we're all sitting down to have breakfast together. This is really cute.
Ooh, these smell delicious.
Great job, Nancy.
These look amazing.
That was actually pretty easy.
Okay. Nay. These are the Hardy brothers, Frank and Joe.
We're very interested in your case.
Is he wearing a Beatles
They're
sweatshirt?
good friends of mine. They're going to help us with the investigation. The more people we have working on this, the better chance we have of solving the case.
Cool.
Joe, you need to learn how to cook. Maybe let Frank teach you. Otherwise, how are you going to impress anyone?
Solving crimes impresses people.
Yeah. I think
so
food
does
is better.
committing them. What? It's true. Not saying I'm impressed by that. Just stating a fact.
Deirdre.
I prefer someone who possesses a deep intellectual appreciation and table manners.
You want to be impressed? We should finally show her our business plan for our new business. What? It's very businessy.
Joe, you're so cute.
What is it?
Well, Joe and I have been talking recently about making things a bit more official. Since we're always called to solve crimes, we thought that maybe we should start getting paid for it.
Yeah, that's for
We're starting
sure.
our very own detective agency. License, insurance, the whole thing.
I mean, like,
and
over 30 cases and Nancy's never
we
been
want
paid.
to know if you'd be interested in being a partner.
A partner?
Hey, table that. All right, Drew. Why not update everyone on where we're at?
Oh my gosh, the official Clue crew. So let's see. Let's see. I guess we have like a lot of things we need to check in on.
One thing I'd like to do today is check the town archives.
If it's all the same to you, I'd prefer to handle this. You were gonna look into the history of ownership of the Hathorn House, right?
Yeah, sure. We can go together.
No. It's better if I handle this solo. I'm a whiz with microfiche. Don't ask me why.
sounds like a story.
And I'm not going to tell it to you. Okay?
I think Joe kind of likes Deirdre.
Nancy, what do you think we should focus on for the investigation?
So yeah, we need to talk about the other thing that happened.
So, I guess you're wondering about the thing I mentioned.
Yes, sounds super exciting.
I already told them about the whole sighting.
Yeah, I can't explain it. Yet.
Even with the most modern scientific techniques available, there are many phenomena that we still cannot explain. I believe what you saw was real.
No, it's not.
What?
Sure, some sort of combination of gaseous blow-off and light refraction.
No, supernatural. A ghost, a real ghost.
It's not real.
With thoughts and memory and agency.
No.
I'm not so sure.
I just built some new equipment that I'd love to try
Oh my
out.
gosh, ghost
I'm
hunting
sure
equipment.
it's nothing, but we'll go to the cemetery today and investigate anyway. Maybe we can add ghost hunting to our detective services.
That'd be kind of cool.
Kidding.
Please, Frank. I kind of want to. So let's see.
Judge Danforth mentioned that he was the victim of a burglary.
What was stolen?
We don't know.
The judge was working with Tegan on developing a case for the Accused Witches organization.
The what?
The descendants of the accused witches of the 1692 Salem witch trials. They're staking a claim to the Hathorn estate due to unjust dispossession and execution of their ancestors. It's one of the reasons I searched for the Book of Apologies in Austria, as it contains a record of wronged families. But someone swiped it from right under my nose. And around the time of the arson, there was a burglary at the judge's office.
Too coincidental not to be connected.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I'd like to review the crime scene at the courthouse.
Gosh, I kind of want
for any
pancakes
clues.
right now.
The judge might not let you do that. He didn't sound very forthcoming.
True. But maybe my father can convince him. They're old
Ooh, maybe I
friends.
should do a live
I
stream
can
of
give
me
him a
making
call.
pancakes. That'd be kind of fun.
What else?
Alright, so now we need to talk about the arson that happened last week. And May, please, we need an alibi. What's happening, girly?
The arson that happened last week.
And we haven't had the chance to collect any alibis yet.
We need to ask everyone we've met where they were on the night of the arson.
Oh, so that's all the suspects so
Corroborating
far?
their answers with whomever they were with will help bring into focus who is and isn't a suspect.
Mm-hmm.
We need to figure out how the theft from Mosam Castle is connected to this case.
Theft of what?
The Book of Apologies. My dad asked me to retrieve it from Mosam Castle in Austria, as a favor for Judge Danforth, who works here in Salem. It details all the victims of the witch trials, some of which are still unknown to this day.
However, this book was stolen as well, 3 days ago, when Nancy was there.
Why was this book all the way in Austria?
Yeah.
Great question.
Yeah, can we get an answer?
The resident historian told me the judge who wrote the book willed all his belongings to be preserved by whichever museum would have them at the time.
Oh, that's what it
That must
is.
be how it ended up in an Austrian castle, for safekeeping.
Well, that certainly didn't stop the thief, whoever it is.
I can ask around about alibis during this time period as well. See if anyone in town can't be accounted for. Might point us in the right direction.
I have something to add. Whoever is responsible for this crime is going to great lengths to cover it up. We don't know if these people are dangerous. Remember that. And be careful.
Well, we have a lot of people on our team, so I think we'll be okay. Oh my gosh, I want Nancy to have some breakfast. They didn't even like touch the Johnny cakes I made for them. I'm a little hurt. So let's see. What to do next? Get a key to the Hawthorne house, investigate break-in at courthouse, gather alibis for the book theft, and gather alibis for the arson. So I guess we should go around and ask questions. I do want to do that pumpkin achievement though.
Hey, are you feeling any better about the case?
Nope.
We're going to find out who did this, May. I promise.
If you say so. Look, thanks for breakfast. I just want to say, I know you're trying to help, but I think you're wasting your time.
Okay, let's ask some questions. We need that alibi.
You said you used to hang out at the Hathorne house, right?
Uh-huh.
Did you ever see anything strange when
Ask
you were
her
there?
about ghosts.
Like ghosts?
Yeah.
No, never.
Oh, okay. People tell me there's a good reason to suspect you, but no one can say why.
Isn't it obvious?
No.
That burn mark covering the entire side of my face and like most of my arms. It must be me.
I'm sorry that happened to you, and I'm sorry if people judge you for your burns.
I prefer it to pity.
Would you tell me what happened?
There was a fire. I was in it.
I'm not trying to pry. It's just that so far, the main cause for suspecting you of the Hathorne fire seems to be this previous one. I only want to understand.
I was 9.
9?
It was an old shed, and I wasn't supposed to play in it. It was kind of a den full of stuff, like candles. I got stuck inside. You can work out the rest.
Okay.
So it was an accident.
Yeah, you
were just a kid. Harsh to suspect you now
Yeah.
because of something you didn't mean to happen.
Don't make me talk about it more.
Okay.
This is so weird that they're blaming her for something she did as a little kid.
Do you feel ready to talk about your alibi?
I don't even have a passport. I don't go anywhere, so I wasn't in Austria.
Well, that's not what I'm
you're
asking.
thinking.
And on the night of the arson? Giving us your alibi would help you so much.
Come on, May. Fine, I guess not.
Talk to you later.
Well, let's see. Let's get out. Luckily, Deirdre isn't following me everywhere. Maybe. So we have another candle right here. I need to make up some more pumpkins. Alright. Let's go back into town. Oh, it's a lovely day here in Salem. Huh. Our local weirdo isn't here for her performance. Oh, hey, but the shop's open.
Oh,
This
you're
place
here.
rules.
Yes, I am. This shop is really cool. I love the decor.
I love
Thank you.
this.
It's taken a lot of years to get it the way I want.
I want to work here.
I kind of imagined this is what an actual witch's shop would look like.
Yeah.
Seriously, you have all these herbs. Look, St. John's wort, mandrake root. You know, witches were just synonymous with people who used the old medieval ways of working with plants and animals, curing ills. They were healers, shamans, and confessors. You can see why some people might have been threatened by them.
I know, right? No leeches here, though.
Oh, darn. I was
draw
looking
the
for some
line
leeches.
at bloodsuckers. I'm glad you get it. A lot of people around here don't.
How so?
Some say I'm cashing in, not respecting history. People get
What?
so caught up in the death and judgment. But I
That's not really
was
accurate to
always
Salem.
interested
They're
in
kind of like
of
all
that
for it.
lost knowledge, even as a kid.
I bet a lot of kids around here are fascinated by it.
Used to be.
So any modern witches come in?
Any modern witches come in? Olivia, perhaps.
I get plenty of people that come in curious to find something positive and healing in this town. Olivia typically isn't one of them, and that's just as well.
You disapprove of what she does.
She's always been like this. She thinks of history as a show that just needs more special effects. Never mind that real people got hurt. You've seen her little show? She's still talking about a recent coven in Salem.
Yeah. Is that true?
Probably,
No.
maybe.
Like I said, she doesn't care about the truth or who gets hurt.
Gosh, these
Oh, this
pastries
looked really
look
good.
delicious.
But Nancy doesn't have any money. She never has money. Oh, put a jack-o'-lantern right here. Can buy some herb sachets. This is a really cool store. I would love to go here. Oh, it looks so cool. I wonder if there's anything important.
Herbal teas and natural remedies. A whole menu to choose from.
It just sounds really good. Ooh, look at these menus.
Herbal teas.
Let's see, what else to look at around here? Why do I have a ghost pancake in my possession? So, wow, there's a lot of things we need to ask her.
What kind of herbs do you have here?
Whoa.
The kind that helps people ease their burdens. Since cold season started, business has been booming. Between managing the shop itself and preparing remedies, it's getting harder to keep up.
I don't mind lending you a hand with
Nancy,
preparing the remedies.
you can't just
if
work
that's
for
okay with
free.
you. I love learning new things.
This is delicate work. But you do seem to have an interest in herbology. Sure, it would be fun to pass on the basics, at least. I'll be around the shop and manage the counter. Just let me know when you have something finished, and I'll take a look at it.
Great. So, where do I begin?
I've prepared the patient notes already. You can find them on the counter. You can use my reference book to study the herbs and what ailments they cure, and the basics of remedy mixing.
Okay. This is gonna be so much fun.
Oh, this is kind of cool. Let me see if I can recognize it. So I think these are like daisies. We got garlic, some thistle, probably mint, maybe chamomile, ginger, and cinnamon. Unbearable
These are the notes
memory
she took
conditions.
when discussing the ailments with her patients. Need to figure out the proper mix of herbs to cure these.
So, memory problems.
Yeah, I lost the key to that one, sorry. It has to be somewhere around here. I would never bring it home with me. But let me know if you find it.
So she's missing the key to like one of her recipe boxes, maybe?
This book looks really worn.
Looks like a witchcraft book.
The knowledge must be centuries old, if not more.
Wow, looks really cool. So let's see. Now we get to learn about Tituba. Oh my gosh. Is Lauren supposed to be like a descendant of Tituba? Like the lady who was like the original witch of Salem? I write this book as a memory save that my knowledge gathered will live on through you. The healing graces given by nature are never to be forgotten, and so I wish for nothing but for you to walk the path our family has been offered. Heed this wisdom that you won't take life for granted, so spread it in meaning and purpose. Take pride in wisdom learned and stay humble for what remains unknown. Oh, so cool. Remedies with nature's grace. So let's see. we need to have some stuff that can cure memory problems. Lady's Thistle. Garlic. Let's see, maybe Starwort. The roots and leaves of this gentle plant have been witnessed by my own person to relieve the sleeping mind and forebring hidden thoughts. Marjoram. Clears any running or swimming in the head and offers relief to headache and megrims. Feverfew. Sage. Ginger. Let's see. Finding the truth. Is this supposed to be like a truth potion? Interesting. Well, this is a little difficult. I think I need to probably cheat for this portion. Not too sure which herbs to mix here. Let's see. I'm trying to like look to see where it could be. Because I want to help. I want to be friends. Or maybe this is not really available right now. I don't know. My walkthrough isn't really saying much. For the herb puzzle at Lauren's shop. So we have unbearable memory conditions. So that's 3. So we need to add like 3 bits of sage, which I think is sage. Right here.
Look at that. Your first proper herb mixture. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Alright,
it's
cool.
tricky to keep track of everything, but the book really helps.
It's old and worn from use, but full of wisdom. It's taught me most of what I know.
Alright, so I'm guessing that's it. So that's like a little optional thing if I want to help out.
I was hoping I could borrow a key to the main Hathorn house.
Key? Oh, I don't have a key anymore.
You don't?
No, but Alicia does. If you ask her, she'll lend it to you, I'm sure.
I'm sure you've been asked this before, but where were you on the night Hathorn house was burned down?
I was coming home from work, crossing through the cemetery. I could see the orange glow. By the time I got home, it was almost all gone. I called it in.
Were you the first one to call? Anyone see you earlier? Like an hour before?
I was in my shop.
Any customers?
No. Are you trying to say that I burned down the house?
No, I never said that.
Good. I've said it a million times, but I'll say it again for your benefit. I'm just glad she wasn't alive to see it. She loved that house, and I loved her. You understand?
Of course.
All right.
You were the first person to see the fire?
Well, yeah. I was going home, and that's where the fire was.
You know the fire might help you keep your home.
I know that now, but I didn't before. It's a slim chance at best. I'd rather it was whole and shown to be mine by right.
But if that's not an option?
Nothing could make me want to destroy it.
You ever hear rumors about a coven in Salem?
That's just something Olivia says to sell tour tickets. I didn't think you believed in that kind of witch.
So you never heard a rumor? As a kid, maybe?
What are you getting at?
I found a photo of you 3 from when you were kids.
Really?
She kept it?
Oh, I think Tegan has it.
This photo was taken?
Sure. Well, sort of. It was a shed somewhere close to the
shed?
neighborhood the Perrys live in.
Wait, is that the shed that where May's accident was?
Oh, the 3 of you used to hang out.
Well, that was long ago. We did dumb things. I wish we hadn't.
They must have locked her in the shed
no
as some kind of like prank. Oh my gosh, that's probably what happened.
Everyone says there are ghosts in this town. Is that true? What is it?
You know, I believe the dead stay dead. But I've seen ghosts recently in my own house.
Really? Who?
Wait, you believe me? I thought I was going crazy.
Well, I believe there's an explanation. Who was it?
I don't know. A woman. Wearing old clothes like the kind you find in Tegan's
It
museum.
seems too weird that ghosts
I
are
couldn't
suddenly
see her
appearing.
face, and I swear she was real. I could hear her. I could feel her. She smelled like rotten fruit or
Rotten
something.
fruit?
You know that gray, moldy smell that hits you in the back of your throat? Yeah, that.
Rotten fruit, maybe rotten
That's
pumpkins?
pretty specific, actually. More specific than anyone else I've talked to.
I saw her in the Hathorn house. Watch out for her. She'll come to you. No doubt in my mind.
Okay, sure.
You remember where you were 3 nights back?
I was here. I told you already. I have the receipts to prove it. And I'm the only one who works here. Why?
Oh, no, just a related incident. I don't suppose there are any ghost sightings in your shop?
The spirits come and go as they please. I've seen them everywhere around Salem. But I've never seen one operate a point of sale.
Yeah, me neither.
I think I need to change the sound. The music is so loud in this game, I can't really hear them talking.
What kind of herbs do you have here?
Oh, so it's going to make me do this again?
These remedies.
Okay, moderate anxiety and slight memory conditions. So, there's actually like a certain way you're supposed to be doing it based on what they say. So like moderate, you add 2, slight, you add 1. So for memory conditions, remember it was sage. And for, let's see, anxiety, you'd add chamomile.
No, this isn't right.
Oh, that kind of looks like chamomile though.
Carefully.
Okay, that must be chamomile.
Good. You're getting the hang of things.
I wish I got paid
Once
for
I've
this.
memorized the herbs and their ailments, making the mixtures themselves is easy.
It took me a while to get to the point where I can create mixtures from memory. Impressive.
Alright. I think that's enough. So, I guess I need to change the settings a little bit because the audio is very strange. Oh, so we can even do like some advanced stuff for the sound. I do like how they have all of this as a choice, so the music needs to be a little bit lower. Yeah, I think that should be better. Okay, so let's continue. So, we got one person's alibi now. And that's for, her. Still need to make some pumpkins. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, let me get that. Okay, thank you. Oh, I wonder whose car this is. This wasn't here before.
No, not today. I can't. There's too
Who
much
is
to do.
this?
Come on, take a break.
Jason?
You need it.
Is this his son?
Jason, I have had these protesters outside my window nonstop for days. I must deal with this situation. The longer it goes on, the worse it looks.
Yeah. Ooh, but I'm buying lunch.
You're buying? Really? With what?
You gotta get over this, Dad. It's not good for you. It's not healthy.
What are you talking about?
You resent me.
Do they not
I don't
notice that I'm
resent
here?
you, Jason. Miss Drew, please, come in. We'll talk later, okay?
Is he gonna be a suspect
You
too?
have time for her, but not for me.
Please, Jason.
There's like 7 suspects. That's so many people I have to talk to.
Jason Danforth.
Hi, Jason.
Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew. You're visiting Salem, yeah? What do you think? Kind of a boring town beneath all the legends.
Okay.
Jason, come on. We have a meeting.
Actually, it seems like
Yeah, there's a lot going on
here.
Well, whenever you're up for some real excitement, look me up.
I have a boyfriend. Don't talk to me.
I'm sorry. He's still trying to figure out what he wants to do with his life.
Didn't want to follow in his father's footsteps.
Oh, he tried. Didn't have the dedication to follow through with the schooling. Anyway, let's get started.
Yeah, we got some questions.
As you know, I want to investigate the crime scene. Could you give me the code for the keypad?
That information isn't usually available to the public. I'm afraid I can't just take your word for it. I'll have it taken care of.
Well, you should probably give me that information, though, considering you kind of hired me for this.
As you know, I want to investigate.
That information isn't usual.
So he's not going to give me the code. Guess I'll just have to, like, look around. Got some books lying around here. Got a cabinet that's open. Let's see. Is this door open? No. Okay. So we need to go talk to Alicia. She should have the key.
Miss Drew, how can I help you?
Hi, Miss Cole.
Alicia, please.
Oh, same.
Oh, that's nice.
Great. So what do you need, Nancy? Any more paper clips? Staplers?
Well,
or perhaps a hammer drill?
I think all
I'm
of the
more
above.
of a pneumatic nail gun type myself.
Whoa, Nancy.
Nice.
Okay. You have a hammer drill in here?
You have a hammer drill in here.
In my closet. I'm a bit of a home improvement junkie.
Oh, really?
You have to be when you live in a house built in the 1800s.
Well, thanks, but I don't need any of those things.
Maybe.
I do have some questions, though. You mind if I take 5 minutes of your time?
Please. I don't mind.
All right.
I just met Jason Danforth.
What did you think? Kinda cute, huh?
Nah.
Not the adjective I would use.
Whoa, harsh,
Different
Nancy.
tastes.
Yeah, I think he's kind of like a fast food cheeseburger with extra cheese.
Just like
I'm
Joe.
more of a home-cooked meal kind of gal.
What can I say? I love cheese.
So you know him well?
I know him. He does odd jobs for me sometimes. Doesn't hurt that he's easy on the eyes.
That's a little creepy
is
because
kinda
I can
dumb,
imagine you're kind of
I
much
wouldn't
older
really
than
know,
him.
to be honest.
Listen, spare yourself the headache and just avoid him. Trust me, not much substance. He loves his car.
Oh, so that must
That's
be his
all
car
you
parked
really
in the
need to know.
front. That, like, really obnoxious gold car.
Doing some follow-ups with the arson. Where were you that night?
Are you asking for my alibi?
Yep.
Well, yes, if you don't mind.
I was at a charity fundraiser, saving the piping plovers. Anyone in this town that works in an official capacity can vouch for me. Are you interviewing any of them?
Yes.
I don't think I'll need to.
Maybe.
I'm a little bit surprised you'd even ask.
Well,
Just
hey.
thorough.
I can respect that.
I mean, you're a lawyer. You should be respecting how much investigating I'm doing, covering all my bases here.
Do you know Lauren Holt?
Owner of Luminous Infusions. Resident of the Hathorn Estate Carriage House.
So do you know her?
Absolutely. I represent her.
How's the case going?
Well, that's a bit of a confidentiality issue.
Hey.
But you are the daughter of a lawyer.
Well, you can't just tell me.
Without a will, there is no case. No one has been able to find it.
And without the will, the house goes to the state.
The law is the law. I can try to get a delay. But we've already delayed twice, and the state doesn't care that someone lives there. It's a tough world out there.
I spoke with Lauren. She mentioned you have a key.
A key?
To the Hathorn house.
It's the only copy. Don't lose it.
Yay, I got a key.
And this really isn't supposed to be in your hands.
It's not supposed to be?
If
Then why do you
someone
give it to
finds
me?
you with it, I might have to say you stole it.
Okay,
I'll make
that's
sure
fine.
to be discreet. Thanks.
Here to help, Nancy. Hey, next time, please knock before entering, okay?
No. Why did you bring your hammer drill to the office?
Why did you bring your hammer drill to the office?
Well, after the burglary, we realized that this place was in dire need of higher security. I ordered the keypad online and used the drill to mount it. I just keep forgetting to bring the drill back home with me.
That's impressive.
So I need to steal the drill?
Yeah, still ended up calling a professional when the thing wouldn't stop beeping.
I'm sure you've heard about the burglary in the court's evidence room.
Yes, unbelievable. You know, I've started asking myself, what is happening to this town? It used to be such a safe place. And now we have arson and break-ins. I'm worried there's a pattern of escalation here. I mean, is this the kind of place I want to raise children in?
Oh, you're trying to start a family.
I mean, yes. But with the amount that I work, when is there any time?
You married?
I barely have enough time to do my hair in the morning, let alone go on a date after work.
Oh, she's not even married.
To be honest,
you can marry me.
Living in a place like Salem is, well, not
not really what I'm into.
You don't have that many
about you?
choices. The only thing
have a
you
boyfriend.
have is
Really?
Boston, and that's
He
not
doesn't
really
accompany
great.
you on your investigative trips?
Well, he's in college right now.
Why doesn't Ned
and we
join
see
me?
each other when we can.
Uh-huh. You've been dating long?
Very long.
Yeah, a couple of years.
Okay.
No one said it was easy, but we figure out how to make it work.
They're so
All
sweet.
I'll
I
say
love them.
is, most men don't understand what we go through.
Okay.
We have to fight to get a seat at their table, and then they want us to go home and be family makers.
Where do you...
Some
I mean...
unsolicited advice from one working woman to another? Don't let his plans get in the way of yours.
What?
Of course.
That's not what Ned
We
is
don't.
like. Ned is a house husband. What are you talking about?
Do you know who has access to the evidence room?
As far as I know, just myself and the judge.
That's interesting.
Look, I don't like saying this, but the judge occasionally leaves
You
the
know, I don't
evidence
really think I
room
like how much the
unlocked.
camera moves back
The
and
man
forth.
even locked himself in
I
his
miss
own
it being
office
like
for
very
Not
stayed in
that
one
it
place.
matters. I was told the burglar came from the outside.
So it's safe to say you weren't here during the theft.
Are you liking me for this crime, Nancy?
Hey, anyone can
No,
commit a
I
crime.
don't like anyone for this crime, or any other crime for that matter. Just doing my research.
I was not here. I was running errands around town. Busy, busy, busy.
All right.
Do you happen to have the code for the evidence room door?
Nope, sorry. He hasn't given that to me yet. And knowing him, he's probably already lost it.
All right.
Would you mind telling me what you were doing 3 days ago?
3 days ago. All day or...
Yeah, all
Any
day.
info would be helpful.
Actually, why are you interested in this?
Why can't you answer the
I was
question?
in Austria 3 days ago and witnessed a theft of a historical artifact there that, surprisingly, I believe is connected to this theft.
I see. I was talking to your father about that case.
You were?
Really?
I'll have to call my
Yeah.
dad about that.
We chat sometimes. About work. Mostly.
Oh?
Okay.
Ask him.
Sure.
Okay. Are you trying to
You're
hit
a
on my
regular
dad?
sleuth, aren't you?
Yeah.
Picking up other cases now?
Always.
Not exactly. It's kind of related to the Hathorn house.
Yeah, let's see. I was home watching Jason cut the stump out of my front yard.
Creepy.
You hired Jason Danforth for that?
He's cheap, and he can't say no because he needs the money. Plus, I kind of like watching him suffer a little.
I wouldn't know why.
You know, I could use someone like you. A lawyer is always in need of a good private investigator.
That's true.
If your father would be okay with you working for someone else.
Alicia,
Hi,
I'm my
how
own
are
woman.
you?
I work for myself.
We're playing Nancy Drew
You've been very
today.
helpful,
We're
and I
investigating
really
an arson
appreciate it.
case and a theft
When you solve this
and
case,
burglary.
let's talk.
So right now we're just asking around people for their alibis.
What did you mean when you said the people here are not...
Are you having a good day so far?
Oh, you probably know by now. You've been around town, right?
I have.
It's all people with minds as small as the town itself. I don't mean to sound harsh, but you can only meet so many with the same mindset before you see a pattern.
That's interesting. Did something happen?
Oh, nothing much. Sometimes I just wish this place would be a bit bigger, you know? More progressive. Imagine a revitalized town.
Do you think that could happen?
A woman
Oh yeah,
can dream.
sorry. I forgot that you don't speak English very well. Are you having a good day?
See you later.
Let's see. Okay. Hi, Nance. I swear that you would have loved this place. We should go here together sometime. There was a robbery in the book I was looking for got stolen. Yes? Good. That's good. What? Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. And thief dropped a torn plane ticket, so I'm following him back to the US. Nance, are you sure you shouldn't just let the police handle it? I am seeing this through. There's something going on and I have to figure out what. Okay. Just let me know if there's anything I can do. I will. Love you. Love you too. Hey, Nance. How are you doing? I'm okay. Well, maybe not really. Do you need me to come over? No, you don't have to. No, Nancy, bring Ned over. I will if you want me to. Vacation can wait. No, it's fine, really. I just need to keep my nerves calm. Every mystery can be solved. I'll figure this one out. I know you will. Just keep at it. Thank you. Always let me know if there's anything I can do. Okay. So that was just a text message from Ned. Let's see. I need to do more investigating.
I need to get Judge Danforth's permission before I investigate the burglary. As you know, I want to
Information isn't usually available.
Nope, so can't ask him for that yet. So I guess we should just keep moving.
The specter may be hanging over Salem, but that doesn't keep the town from getting into the Halloween spirit.
So Olivia isn't here. You are very elegant? Oh, well, thank you. I decided to dress up because this is a scary Halloween game. Wanted to dress up like a witch today. Oh. User has been added to the chat. Famous Nancy Drew finally arrived to solve our ghostly conundrums. What is this? I'm trying to figure out what could have caused you to see a ghost. Maybe. An actual ghost. Is he always like this? Yeah, Nancy, he is. Like this? Only on the good days. Hey, I'm here, you know. We know. We know. Aw, so cute. Dude. I'm gonna go follow some leads. Good luck. Let us know if you need anything. Okay, thanks, Hardy Boys. Spook Squad. Ooh, that's cute. Alright, let's keep looking. Ooh, we should make some more jack-o'-lanterns. Or maybe we don't really have to.
Nancy, hey. How's the investigation going?
Pretty well. You know, it would really help if I could get May to talk to me.
She hasn't given her alibi yet.
No. And everyone seems to have one, except her.
Everyone? Is it possible that it could be someone from outside of town? A visitor or something?
Absolutely. But statistically speaking, crime is rarely a random occurrence.
It's a mystery to me. You have anything you wanted to talk about?
Let's ask her some questions, especially if she needs an alibi.
What's the history behind the Hathorn estate?
Right. Well, Judge John Hathorn was born and raised in Salem. His father was a decorated military man who had many real estate holdings throughout New England. And when Judge Hathorn became a justice, he tried to expand those holdings. Much of the land that the Hathorn estate was built on was actually seized property from accused witches.
So awful. I think the land stealing part was even mentioned in Olivia's tour.
Didn't expect her to actually care about the history. At the time, no one made the connection, not even in court documents. But it happened.
Do you think the fire is somehow related to Salem's history with witches?
What do you mean?
Like, is it meant as a symbolic gesture? Because that's how most witches died?
That was a European thing. No, they were more civilized in the New World. We hung our witches. Short drop, so they slowly choked to death. A couple more died in custody awaiting trial, and one, an elderly man who refused to testify, was pressed to death.
Pressed?
Oh.
Yeah. They put a bunch of heavy stones on top of you, over a period of days.
That's horrible.
She did not know the weight until she felt the freedom. Scarlet Letter. Also a descendant of Judge Hathorn. Except Nathaniel Hawthorne was so horrified with his family's history that
that's
he
a little
added
funny.
a W to change it.
Wow. The focus on descendants isn't really something they teach you in school.
Yep. We think our world is so much more advanced now, but we have a hard time escaping our past.
Where were you on the night of the fire?
I was at my boyfriend's watching a movie.
You have a boyfriend?
Here, this is his number. You can ask him.
Have you been dating Damien for a long time?
Yeah, a couple years, I think. I like him. I mean, I really do. He listens to me. Yeah, he's great.
Aww.
Was he with you the whole night?
I mean, most of the night.
The whole night?
I don't think he's capable of arson, if that's what you're suggesting.
You trust him?
Absolutely. 100%. Go ahead, call him. You'll see.
I don't know about that.
There was this photo tucked away in the guest room.
Now I'm really embarrassed. Such an awkward age.
Is that Olivia and Lauren in the picture with you?
Yeah, we were pretty tight back then. Had to take pictures.
I couldn't tell where it was taken. Do you remember? There were lots of books and candles.
It was probably the... I don't know. Books and candles are everywhere in Salem. It could be anywhere. It was years ago. I don't really remember.
She seems to be a little nervous when we asked about that.
How did Frances Tuttle come to own the property?
Ms. Tuttle bought it 30 years ago, cheap. It was falling apart. The former owners couldn't be located, so it was auctioned. She was a bit of a kooky lady living in a ruin like that, but she was kind. I mean, she took in Lauren like a daughter. That says something about someone, doesn't it?
I agree. Do you remember what you were doing 3 nights ago?
3 days ago? Well, I was probably working here. Why?
You were working at the museum. Can anyone confirm that?
Well, I'm always here.
But was anyone else here?
Do you have like,
May
maybe
was
a
home
time
all day,
card?
laying low, and Olivia wasn't here either. I don't know where she was, to be honest. You'll have to ask her.
Yeah, I haven't found
So
Olivia.
No one can confirm that? And you're sure May was at home?
She's barely left the house since the incident. People here treat her like she has an infectious disease. It's awful. And I don't blame her if she wants to sit at home on her phone all day. Ugh. Her parents need to come home. Soon. So, I gotta ask. What do you get out of this?
Satisfaction.
I get a lot.
Really? You travel around, talk to all these people, deal with all their problems, put yourself in harm's way?
Not always.
Well,
alright, some of the time.
Most of the time.
I don't know. It's like there's these small obstacles that I enjoy working on, and they're interesting. But what I really love is the puzzle of humanity. What makes people tick? Why do people do what they do? It's always the hardest one to crack, because sometimes we do things that don't make sense. We're inherently irrational. Know what I mean?
You know, there's a theory about why these specific women were persecuted as witches. Some people believe that ergot, which is a fungus that grows in cereal grains,
Oh
might
yeah,
have
that's the
gotten
one
into the
I
food
heard about.
supply. It poisons anyone who eats it. Hallucinations, circulation issues, seizures. It would have made people look like they were possessed. Or made the judges think they were doing God's will. Or make the whole town go haywire.
Yep, I've heard of that
rational
theory.
explanation for irrational behavior.
Just a theory. We'll never know. Anyway, I don't want to keep you. Thanks for stopping by.
Well, I have more questions.
Can you tell me about the accident May was in when she was a kid?
Why do you need to know that? How is it important?
It's very important.
I didn't think it was, but everyone else sees reason to believe May is the one who burned Hathorn House. So that makes it important, I know.
It started with the arson, and she has other convictions on her juvenile record as well.
Like what?
What happened?
It was an old shed near our home. May was about 9 or so. She was in it one night. She shouldn't have been. Playing with candles, a lighter, I don't know. It caught
Well,
fire.
she was 9. She didn't know
charged.
any better.
She was so young.
I feel responsible. She shouldn't even have been there, and I'm the older sister.
It's not your fault.
It
I'm
could
sorry
be her
to
fault.
upset you. It helps me to understand.
Just don't talk to May about it, please.
Do you have any more information about the Salem witch trials?
Did the exhibitions manage to spark your interest?
They did. I found this display showing the ancestry of the accused, but it didn't seem fully complete. I was wondering if you had more information stored here somewhere.
Well, we do have the upper floor, which is also where I keep most of my accused witches' stuff.
Would it be okay for me to go up there? I'd really like getting a better picture of the history of Salem.
Usually we don't allow people up on the second floor. It's restricted. But maybe just this once I can make an exception. You are here to help, after all. So if you think it would benefit you, feel free to go up there.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yay!
I'll open the door for you. It's actually really cool. The
Yay,
stairs are
restricted
hidden behind
section.
a bookcase. Hold on.
Stairs are hidden behind a bookcase? Oh, you know we love that. Oh, yes! Oh my gosh. Oh, this looks cool. Oh, this is really cool. Aw, that's neat. Alright, let's look around a bit. Got some cool books here.
Whoa, originals? These books must be hundreds of years old. No wonder they're restricted. I hope their information is still open to the public at least. Whoa, originals?
Okay, interesting. Oh, it looks so pretty up here. See, any interesting books? I feel it's just the way the game has it available for you to look at the books is that it kind of looks like a book looks different from the background, like in an old Disney movie. That's what it reminds me of. Salem and the Prohibition? Ah, yes. The AW sign is suspected to be created by bootleggers during the Prohibition. Criminals used the sign of the AW, stating it stood for another way. Ah, that's interesting. Maybe to say that there's a secret passageway here? Alright. That might be interesting to check out. Then we have this desk space.
Someone's a busy bee. Old court protocols, ancestry records. Tegan is really digging deep into the witch trials.
Let's see here. AW notes. Are you a descendant? Let's see. So she's just looking in to see who could be a descendant of the accused. Samuel Wardwell. Let's see. Just gonna probably look through some of these really quickly. Oh yeah, Sarah Good. I saw Goody Sarah with the devil. Yeah, Abigail Williams. Gotta love Abigail. Ah, she was 4 years old? Interesting. The Accused Witches Organization, recognizing the injustice of the past by honoring and supporting the ancestors of the accused. Interesting. So we need to also remember to rotate some of these things because there might be some more notes on the back. Guess not. I don't really see anything else of interest. What about down there? Is there any more papers I need to look at? I think that's it. Alright. Let's see. Get permission to further investigate some of these things. Wow, I have a lot of phone calls to do. I guess I should call this Damien.
Hello?
Is this Damien Faulkner?
Yeah? Who is this?
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. I'm
Last
a
name
private
Faulkner sounds
investigator currently
familiar.
working the Hathorn House case on behalf of Judge Danforth. Do you mind if I take up a minute of your time?
Go ahead.
Just wanted to follow up on some statements.
Statements made by whom?
Tegan Perry,
Yes?
your girlfriend.
Right.
Where were you?
Sorry, but were these statements given to the police?
No. They were given to me, willingly.
Yeah, sorry. I work for Alicia, and I've learned to make sure that when you're being questioned, you always have a lawyer present. I don't want to sound like I'm guilty or complicit, I just...
Oh yeah, thank you so much for dropping in, your softie. Yeah, go get some sleep.
Oh,
thank you
thanks.
for dropping in, I really appreciate
How long have
it.
you worked for Alicia?
I've interned for her for a while, but she doesn't really pay attention to me.
You seem to know a lot about legal framework.
I listen to her on the phone. A lot.
Yeah,
Anyway,
yeah, good
I was with
night,
Tegan on the night of the
bye-bye.
fire. That's what you wanted
I'm gonna
to
play
know,
Resident
right?
Evil on Friday if you want to drop in
What
during
did
that
you guys
time.
do?
Watched a movie.
Okay. Which movie?
Honestly, couldn't tell you. Tegan picks. You know, they're always some kind of vampire, drama, apocalyptic, teenagey, angsty thing. Don't tell her, but I never pay attention. I'm into hard sci-fi.
Oh, good to know.
Anything else, or...?
No. Thanks for talking to me.
Yep, sure. Bye.
Alright, I should probably do some more phone calls now. Oh wow, so I have like everyone available to talk to. I guess that should be it. Need to probably look around a little bit more. Alright. Let's see, that door looks to be locked. We need to go back to the Hawthorne house now. I'm probably not going to do that little jack-o'-lantern achievement. Just seems like it'd be a little bit of work to make up all of them and put them down. I wonder where Olivia went, though. Alright, so let's go back to the house. Ooh, creepy woods. I wonder if there's anything of interest around here. Wow. Okay. I don't see anything around here. Maybe I have to do a treasure hunt later. So yes, there's the ghost scarecrow. And this will lead us back to the house, and we can go inside the house if we wanted to. And let's see, this should be Lauren's house. Let's see, around here is where the ghost appeared. There's gotta be something of interest around here.
This ought to help me out.
Oh, a crowbar. Love me a crowbar. Let's see, this is the burned remains of the house. I don't see anything like a pulley system. Alright.
The key should fit, but the door and lock are awry. The door needs more leverage.
Alright, so we'll just use the crowbar.
Now this is more like it.
Yay, we're breaking in.
Locked.
Alright.
There we go. Now it fits.
Alright, inside we go. See, I should probably go on a break soon. Wow. It still looks like it's on fire slightly. All of this
The
ash.
walls are still smoldering from the fire. It's making my eyes water.
It's kind of strange, considering it's been a week.
Old secretary desk. Roaring 20s, maybe.
Like you would know, Nancy. How do I open this? There's gotta be a way to open it. Maybe this rust be gone? Doesn't seem to want to do anything. I'll have to check that out later.
There's something peculiar about this mirror. Someone painted laurels on the mirror glass. But why?
That's interesting. It almost looks like a painting, not a mirror.
An old secretary desk. Roaring 20s, maybe.
Let's see. Something about the laurels must be important.
An old...
Alright. We'll have to check that out a little later. Whose jacket is
brand
this?
new jacket? Who would leave this behind?
Well, I get a free jacket. That's nice. Some old books. This place looks to be in pretty bad shape.
Francis Tuttle needed this medical machine to stay alive. I wonder what will happen to it now.
It's definitely very strange that it's still smoldering with fire. Got some old books lying around. Guess maybe I need to go upstairs.
Francis Tuttle It's dusty. It's dusty.
Well, why are you complaining about, Nancy? You can handle a little bit of dust. Wow.
The entire second floor has burned down. Looks unstable. Not going any further than this.
Very strange. Well, I can't go any further. Let's see. Got some more books and boxes. Kind of looks like they're planning to move out. Is there anything else I could be missing? Alright, let me see my little checklist here. Inspect the jacket. Okay. How do I inspect the jacket? That's a little strange. Do I just, like, wear it? Get permission for further investigation, search the Hawthorne house for clues, investigate the break-in. There's a lot of stuff I have to do. Let me see here. Alright. I'm just gonna look at the walkthrough to see what I could be missing. Am I missing anyone to talk to? Oh, I need to talk to Jason. How do I inspect this jacket? Okay, oof, my earring got caught. It's kind of confusing how this works. Oh, so you right-click on things to investigate it. Looks pretty insulated.
Oh, hello. A business card.
Ah, this looks like a business card for Olivia.
Olivia Ravencroft. What were you doing here?
That's definitely interesting.
Olivia Raven.
Okay. See, I didn't know that you could... Oh, look how 3D this is. Alright, that's enough of that, though. Huh. I wonder where this is. Coven. That's interesting.
Is that young Tegan? Olivia and Lauren, too.
Interesting.
So they were friends once.
And they all used to, what, practice witchcraft? Let's see. What am I missing right here?
An old secretary desk.
Let's see. There's some interesting dark spots right here. Oh, wait. A secret compartment. Interesting. My dear Lauren, you came to me midwinter and made each day feel brightest like a lion I cared for my new cub, even though sometimes she could be stubborn like an ox. In the month where spring stirs, I revealed your heritage to you on the day of Samhain. We remembered our ancestors. Now I wish for you to choose. Make this house your home or be free of this burden. Forever yours, Francis Tuttle. Backside the letter, the will is in the house. That's interesting.
A letter written in Francis Tuttle's own hand.
Ooh, that's interesting. So I guess we should probably get out of here. I think I found everything I need. Okay, I need to go back because I didn't know that Jason was there and we could go talk to him. I feel like we could get lost in the woods if we're not careful. Alright. Probably need to find Olivia too, but I'm not too sure where she went. It's kind of interesting that she's not here. Oh, there he is. Hey, how are you?
I knew you couldn't resist.
You.
Yes, you are correct, Jason. I could not.
I'm open tomorrow night. Or tonight. Or
Ugh.
Ladies' choice.
Gross.
How about 3 nights ago?
Wait, we already went on a date?
Definitely not.
Oh.
Oh gosh, these people are loud.
Where were you on the night Hathorne House was burned?
Oh, right. I was...
Do you remember?
Oh?
Yeah, it's...
I don't know about this guy.
Primal Cuts.
Primal Cuts?
It's a steakhouse. I was there with my dad. Great steak, very expensive. Hilltop. So, if we haven't been on a date yet, does that mean we're going to go on one in the future?
No, I have a boyfriend.
No, thank you. I have another question for you.
Yes, it's true. I'm single.
We can tell you're single.
I actually wanted to know what you were doing 3 days ago.
Are you sure that's what you want to know?
Yes.
I was actually digging out a stump in Alicia Cole's backyard.
So that checks out.
What? Yeah. Not my favorite pastime, but I can't really say no to the money. I mean, it gives a good tan. Ladies can't say no to a hot bod.
This guy's obnoxious.
You don't believe me? Maybe you should ride with me to the beach. I can show you.
No, thank you.
No thanks.
No, thank you.
Oof. He's annoying. I hope I don't have to talk to him too much.
See you later.
Alright, let's go inside now. What am I missing? What do we gotta do? Can I question you now?
As you know, I want to...
Information
Okay,
isn't
I
used.
still can't get the code. What do I have to do next then, Nancy? Alright.
I really should call Dad so he can run this by the judge. I could jeopardize the whole investigation if I was caught snooping around the courthouse without permission.
Oh, we get to call Carson. We get to call Nancy's dad. I feel like we never call him. So let's see. I'm missing like one more person to talk to for an alibi, but I don't know where Olivia might have gone to. So let's see. Carson Drew.
Hey, how's my girl doing?
Hey, Dad. I have a favor I need to ask you.
Of course. Shoot.
I need to investigate inside the Salem courthouse, specifically concerning the burglary in the evidence room. Do you think you could call Judge Danforth on my behalf and get his permission?
Not a problem. You know, this reminds me, next time you see him, you should bring up the Lake Winnipesaukee Regatta.
Dad.
Yeah?
Maybe later.
Sure thing. Talk soon.
Alright, so now we should be able to get permission to investigate. Oh, got a phone call. Hello?
You're all set.
Oh,
Great.
cool.
Thanks, Dad.
You're welcome.
Is there anything else?
I'm just really proud of you, Nancy.
Aww.
I don't know how often I tell you that. I think it's not nearly
Thanks,
enough.
Dad.
Thanks, Dad. You know I learned it all from you, right?
Oh, now I know that's not true. The judge told me about a certain lock-picking incident. He
Yeah.
certainly didn't learn that from me.
That's for sure.
I may have picked up a few extra skills along the way.
I'd expect nothing less. Love you, kiddo. Go get him.
Go get him, Tiger. Alright. I think I need to go on a break real quick just so I can grab a snack. So I will be right back. Had some like Trader Joe brand Oreos. They're called JoJo's. They're very tasty. But alright, we should be good to go now. Just gonna make sure my game's still running correctly. Okay.
Judge? Everything okay?
What in the Sam heck is a Bitcoin?
What?
A Bitcoin? It's a cryptocurrency.
What?
A what?
It's a decentralized digital
I forgot this game came out in 2019.
All these new made-up digital things just go too far, if you ask.
I'm sorry, but they just
Nothing's
mentioned
ever been wrong
Bitcoins.
with
What?
good old American Benjamins.
As you know, I want to investigate the crime scene. Could you give me the code for the keypad?
Oh, yes,
That
about
was
that.
out of
Well,
nowhere.
you see, I had it written on a post-it note, but I seem to have misplaced it. It should be around here somewhere. Feel free to look for it.
Oh, great.
Oh, okay. Don't worry about it. I love a good scavenger hunt.
Oh, Nancy. Why is this guy a judge? He seems a bit too scatterbrained. So, a sticky note. Okay, where could he have put it? It's probably around here somewhere. Psychology books, psychotherapy books. Seems kind of interesting. Would it be somewhere around here? Ah, there it is. 0815. I better write it down. Alright.
There's a number written on here.
That must be it, Nancy. Do I just tell him that I found it?
Do you happen to have a list of all the evidence that was stored here? Something before the break-in?
Yes, actually. You should be able to get it from the computer in the evidence room.
Okay,
Feel
that's
free to
good.
use the printer and take the list with you. I'm going out on a limb for you here. That sort of information isn't usually available to the public.
It's fine.
I'll keep the list close. Thank you.
Alright, anything else I can ask?
Who has access to the evidence room?
Oh, well, that would be me and Alicia. Why do you ask?
Just curious. Thanks.
Okay.
I'll come back later.
The thing is, even if people do have like matched up alibis, they could just be working together. Alright. So let's see. Ooh, I can't really see the words very well. So it's 0815. So 0815. There we go. Interesting. Nothing really neat for there, I think. Hey. Yeah, you can see someone broke in from outside. They somehow managed to remove the bars that were on the window. Wow.
No glass on the floor. So the window was broken from the inside.
Ooh, windows broken from the inside, so it was an inside job. Interesting. Alright, we need to print out the evidence list.
Need to get the list of the evidence that was stored here. Need to get the list of the evidence that was stored here.
Oh, Nancy, do you not know how to turn on a computer? Nancy.
Need to...
Okay, yeah, turn it on, Nance. Ah, wait, here's the evidence list. Was this already printed out? Crime scene images, ash samples, stained knife, gun robbery. Wow, there's a lot of stuff. Arson testimony from Alicia Cole. Interesting. Alright.
Now to figure out which ones were stolen. It's dusty.
Yeah, Nancy.
It's dusty.
Why are you so against dust, Nancy? Get over yourself here. Huh, looks like an old map of Salem.
A map of Salem.
Interesting. Okay.
No. No. No.
Hey, what about here?
No. No.
So I just have to look inside each one to see if anything's missing.
No. No. Interesting.
What about this? Okay. We looked at that one, I think.
No.
There's gotta be some pretty interesting stuff missing.
Interesting.
So she's writing things down on her little list.
No.
I don't know if I'm getting used to Nancy's voice yet. It just seems like she doesn't have enough sass to it.
Interesting. All of the stolen evidence was linked to the accused witch's claim to Hathorn House.
That's interesting. Okay. Investigate break-in at courthouse. Gather alibis for the book theft. Gather alibis for the arson. Well, we're really missing like one more person to get an alibi from, and that's Olivia, but we don't know where she is right now.
What do we want? Justice. When do we
I
want
wonder where Olivia went. She's still not back yet. Maybe I should go back to the house? Not to the Hawthorne house, but to the Perry house. I do like how this game is a little bit cozy. It definitely gives me autumn vibes, Halloween vibes a little bit, but the graphics are just so poor. Let's see. I wonder where everyone is. Actually, where are the Hardy Boys? Where are they hanging out? Okay. Maybe I need to do some phone calls. Deirdre, well, don't know where Deirdre went. Don't know where the Hardy Boys went. I kind of want to call Ned just to see how he's doing.
Hello.
Ned, hey.
You've reached the voicemail
Oh,
inbox of Ned
Ned.
Nickerson. I apologize that I did not come to the phone in a timely fashion.
Pick up your phone, Ned.
Alright, so I think I saw everything. Oh, actually there was something that I did miss back in the evidence room, so I guess I should go back to that. I guess I just didn't really notice. Alright. Just a little back and forth. Okay, so back inside the evidence room, I didn't notice that there was something else. So, let's see. I can see that there's cameras.
A CCTV camera? There might be footage from the day of the break-in. Should ask the judge about this. The break-in was staged. The thief must have come in through the door.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's ask Alicia about it first.
Whoa. What? We don't knock anymore?
Well, the door's wide open.
Left your door open.
Actually, that was Damien Faulkner. He's my intern.
You have an intern? I haven't seen him.
He's around. Someone has to make the coffee here.
That's true.
I'm swamped most days, and I could barely trust Judge Danforth with a flashlight.
Oh, I mean, he's not that inept.
Yes, he is, Nancy.
You're right. That was me. Anyway, what can I help you with?
Let's talk about the CCTV footage.
Do you have access to any of the CCTV footage?
Ah, no, sorry. I think that's the judge's purview.
Okay.
Did you know that the break-in was faked?
Sorry, I'm not following.
Whoever broke in entered the evidence room without actually having to break anything. They tried to make it look like they broke in from outside, but they came in through the door.
I told the judge to lock that door. And considering how lax security is around here, I mean, you just walked right in. It could have been anyone.
I think it could have been you since you do have power tools. Alright.
See you later.
Like, who knows, maybe she's blackmailing the judge's son to say, oh yeah, you were working with me that day.
I went through the missing evidence and was able to get a list of everything that's missing. Judge? Judge?
I'm afraid I haven't been completely honest with you, Nancy.
I know.
What? You know?
Let's just say I can tell when someone is trying
so
to hide
he
something
did it.
from me.
The reason Carson sent you to Mosem Castle was because I already knew what was stolen from the courthouse. Tegan Perry had assembled a packet of documents outlining her accused witches' claims on the Hathorn house. They were compelling, and I believe she had a real claim. But now, they're missing.
No documents, no claim.
Yes. Oh, what a mess.
Okay, I don't know. Something's a little sus.
Without any evidence or will, what's the legal status of the house?
Well, that is a somewhat complicated question. With so many moving parts and interested parties with crossover jurisdictions,
You're the one who decides who gets the house.
Oof.
How did you know?
I can tell you're not happy about being the center of such a large decision.
Well, it's muddy, legally, and complicated for other reasons.
Because it's not just who lives there. It's tied up in the town's history.
Yes, not to be taken lightly.
Alright. Yeah, because the house could either go to Warren, who says that in the will it goes to her, but if it doesn't go to her, it becomes public property. But there's also people protesting saying that yes, it actually belongs to us because we are descendants of the accused, so we have a right to the house in this way. So it's definitely an interesting situation.
Do you remember any details about the AW evidence?
I don't remember much, unfortunately. Oh, there was this key with its blade shape to spell AW. Very unique. Not sure what it was connected to.
Like this one?
Yes, that's it. Where did you find this?
Mosam Castle. I say both crimes are connected. The theft of the Book of Apologies and the theft of evidence from the courthouse.
Someone is going to great lengths to prevent the AW organization from having a claim on the Hathorn estate.
Any educated guess who that might be?
Practically everybody in this town. Everyone has an interest. Some want it to be a museum, others a carnival attraction. And I'm sure Lauren Holt just wants to live there.
I'll have to dig deeper.
Well, you'll need to do it quickly. I unfortunately must file the papers in 2 days. Otherwise, I lose control of the property and it falls into the hands of the state. And I doubt they give a fig about anyone's opinions
Give
from
a
this town.
fig?
I love a good ticking clock.
I don't,
As
Nancy.
long
We got
as
stuff
it's
to
not
do.
a time bomb.
A time bomb. Oh, that brings back memories. Oh, but this is like kind of like with the older Nancy Drew games where Nancy had to solve a mystery in like 3 days.
Where were you when this evidence was stolen?
If you can believe it, I was here, working. I have no reason to steal the evidence, trust me. It's
Well,
giving me
you
more
wouldn't have
headaches than I
heard
care
any
to
of that?
admit.
You would have been hear someone like break the window and do all that nonsense.
Do you have CCTV footage from the break-in?
Yes, we do. Huh. I had completely forgotten about those.
This judge is not good
Do you
at his
mind
job.
if I take a look at the footage?
Of course, of course. It will take about a day to get the right footage. Come back tomorrow and it will be here waiting for you.
You should really work a little bit faster since I have a ticking clock right now.
Do you mind me asking what you were doing 3 days ago?
That would be the day you visited Mosam Castle. Are you asking for an alibi, Miss Drew?
Yeah, of course I am.
I'm just trying to confirm what everyone was doing the day that the Book of Apologies was stolen.
I know it was stolen. But you know I'm the one that called your dad to have you go look for it to begin with.
Right. But other people might say they were with you.
I was at Salem District Court all day. So
Really?
unless you're interviewing the fine folks who stole eggs from a plover's
Oh, but your
nest
son
on
says that you
Winter
went out to
Island
dinner with
Beach,
them.
or triple parked outside the Wax Museum during the middle of the Harvest Festival, I highly doubt my schedule will have crossover with any of the alibis you're following up on.
Actually, it does, because your son said that you were having dinner with him, so either you're lying or your son is lying.
One quick question for you, Judge. Do you remember where you were on the night the Hathorn house was burned?
Of course. I was having dinner with my son. It was a very expensive dinner
think
because
they're getting the
Jason
stuff
got the
mixed up.
64-ounce tomahawk chop. And I paid for it like I
Or am I
always
getting
do.
mixed up on it?
Ha! You actually suspect me of committing this crime?
No. I just like to get the
I think I
full
just got mixed
picture
up on
of
what was
who
happening.
Where, when.
Oh, good.
Right. Thank you, Judge. Also, I thought you should know there's a car parked outside in the handicapped spot.
Huh, you
Jason.
don't say. I'll have it taken care of. Goodbye now.
Okay. So, yeah, hopefully Jason gets in trouble for that. He should not be parked in handicap if he doesn't have a pass for that. Alrighty, now what do I do? Have I gotten everything that I need? Gather alibis for the book theft, gather alibis for the arson. The only person I'm missing right now is Olivia. But I don't really know how I can call her. Alright, I'm gonna just check on my phone real quick. See what I should be doing next. Am I supposed to be going somewhere else? I don't think there's really much else to do about. What am I missing? Well, now what do I do? I think there was something that was supposed to be activated, but it didn't do that. Or maybe I need to go talk to someone? Not much to do. Did I get everything? Maybe I'll just talk to Jason, like, hey, park somewhere else, dude.
What's going on?
Nope.
See you later.
Alright. Or maybe I should go talk to Alicia again? Saying that, hey, maybe you can actually get me the TV footage.
Yes, can I help you?
Oh, nothing? Okay.
See you later.
Am I missing anything else?
Can I help you, Miss Drew?
Right. Thank you, Judge. Also, I thought you should know there's a car.
Huh, you don't?
Okay, so, yeah, that's Jason, who's refusing to move. What am I missing then? Do I need to call more people? I would probably have to like look at my walkthrough again to see what I'm missing. Okay, Tegan's still here. Hi, bestie.
Nancy, hey, how's the investigation going?
Talk
nope,
to you later.
nothing. Alright. It's getting... Oh, wait, is the gift shop open now? Oh, gift shop's open. Oh, yes! This place rules! Aw, it's cute. Whoa! Oh, there's Olivia! Oh my gosh, they actually, like, work in the same building together? That's kind of cute.
Hey there, girl. Can't tell if you're
Oh my
supposed
gosh,
to
it's
be
the robot
cute
cat
or
again.
Creepy.
Oh, good times. Alright, so let's ask some questions.
You're back. Great. Let me guess. More questions?
Spooky how you could tell.
Though it harm none, do as thou wilt.
Okay.
I'm saying I guess it can't do any harm.
Okay, so she must be the last person I need to ask for alibis, and then we'll be done with this portion of investigations for today.
I've been going around asking everyone in town where they were on the night of the arson.
The night of the what?
Arson. At Hathorn House?
Why, I have no idea what you're
What?
talking about.
Oh, come on.
Kidding, Nancy. Don't look so serious.
This is serious.
I was here that night, doing my thing. I think there had to have been at least 20 people who can confirm that.
Alright.
It really stinks that Lauren is going to lose her home.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Of course.
I found
Found
this
your jacket.
Oh my gosh, where'd you find it? I've been looking for this.
It was in the Hathorn House.
Hathorn House? What was it doing there? I've never been there.
Yeah, what?
I don't know. But it had your business card in its pocket, so I knew it was yours.
What luck! That's great! Can I have it back?
I mean, I
Sure.
guess.
So, I've heard ghosts are haunting Salem.
Of course!
You believe it?
How could I not when I've seen them with my own
No,
eyes?
you haven't.
Really?
Maybe.
Can you describe what you saw?
Sure. It was dark, foggy. I was walking through the cemetery. Or was it the town square? I don't remember, but I do remember a ghost. No, multiple ghosts.
Oh, she is
Spirits.
such a liar.
And did you ever see any ghosts near Hathorn House?
As a matter of fact, I did.
I thought you'd never been to the
I
house.
told you that a coven of witches unleashed them on the town a few years back. They will not rest until they get their vengeance. Let me guess. You can't find proof of a living soul present at the house the night it burned.
Now that we have a
Maybe the
closer look at her,
culprit
I kind of
wasn't
like her
among
hair.
the
I
living.
want to kind of copy
That
her
sounds even
hairstyle.
harder to prove.
Have you seen the restless souls of Salem, Nancy?
I've seen something, but I'm not willing to just believe it's real. I need more.
Be careful. They'll still find you whether you believe in them or not.
That's a little threatening.
You might want to avoid the cemetery.
No, cemeteries rule.
3 days ago, were you doing any witch tours?
3 days ago? No, I was not.
Okay. You remember what you were doing?
Actually, I had won a spa holiday at the Wayfarer Inn over in Marblehead. It was amazing.
Sounds
They
a
used those
little
glass cup things on my back. It was wicked crazy.
wicked
Oh.
crazy. Ah, that is so
You
New
have any
Englander.
receipts or...
It was all expenses paid. And I'd show you my back, but I'm a quick healer.
That sounds really phony.
Witch powers. It looks like it never happened. You
She's
know,
a liar, pants on
I
fire.
had a flyer for the spa, but I threw it away this morning. Sorry, I know I'm not being helpful.
It's okay. You are. Thanks.
Okay, things are still getting sticky. I mean, we still don't have like a proper alibi for May yet.
It's about you, Tegan, and Lauren when you were kids.
Why are you interested in this? We grew apart. It happens.
I found an old photo from back then. It had the name Coven on it. Look.
Oh yeah, she
Was
did
it the
say
one
a
you talk
coven
about in
came
your
to
show?
Salem 8 years
Found
ago,
this photo
probably
at
when they were
Tegan's
kids.
house? I didn't peg her as sentimental.
So was it the same one?
Well, yes. Same coven. We heard about it as kids, I guess. We were all into history and witches. We still are.
And yet you've never made up.
I don't get why you care.
Can't help it. It's a mystery, even if you all tell me it isn't.
Alright, I think that should be my last alibi.
See you later.
Alright, let me check out this little shop here. It is so cute. Alright. I guess that should be everything. Alright. Oh. Got a cheated in a phone call.
I was able to rule out some...
You need to come here, quickly. Something's happened.
Oh, what
I'll
happened?
be right there. What happened?
Vandalism?
How did it come to this?
Sorry, Ned.
No, pick
Come
up
on,
Ned.
let's get inside.
What happened? So someone just like vandalized the outside of their house. I kind of want to make some pancakes though. I'll make you some pancakes to make you feel better.
So I didn't tell you everything. You know, it's just been really hard.
It's okay. I understand.
When I started working at the museum, I was curious about our town's history. Because I think history is the most important thing. Santayana said, those who cannot remember the past are condemned to repeat it. Right?
Of course.
Well, I found out something about my family. We changed our name. We used to be Paris.
Okay.
Okay.
Samuel Paris and his daughter Betty were the first accusers of witches. They were directly responsible for the execution of numerous people. And they are part of my family.
Okay, well that was the past.
Oh. But you're the
head of the AW organization. My family helped murder their ancestors. Which is why I've never told anybody, and now everyone knows.
Why do you think anyone would do this?
I don't know. Maybe it's someone else who wants the Hathorn house. No one in AW is going to trust me after this. And the evidence is gone. All of this for nothing.
It's going to be okay, Tegan. We'll
That's
figure it
definitely
out.
interesting. So somehow they found out that her ancestors changed their name and that her ancestors were the people that accused people. Oh my gosh,
Hey
Frank
guys,
Hardy?
Can you give me an update?
Oh my gosh, we get to play as the Hardy Boys now.
Hey guys, can you give me an update?
Nancy, I have missed talking to you.
Frank, you're
I need
acting
some
real
rationality
thirsty.
in my life.
Complaining about rationality is inherently irrational.
Right. What's going on? Everything okay?
Not really. I'm at the Perry house. Someone vandalized it with graffiti.
Really?
It's kind of interesting because there's
Turns
supposed to be a
out the Perrys are
graffiti
descendants of the Paris
exhibit
family,
at the
The
museum.
family who was responsible for sending some of the accused witches to their deaths.
Wow, doesn't she run that justice group, Accused Witches?
Exactly. Explains why she's so dedicated to the cause. She knew and was trying to make things right, I guess.
So, someone is trying to embarrass the Perrys. Means our suspect is still in town.
Looks like. Have you found anything?
Nope. Nothing here. It's been dead quiet. It's a joke. We're, in a cemetery.
If you have to explain it, it's not a joke.
I get it. Listen, things are a little tense here, so I'm gonna stay with Tegan. Can you update me if you find anything, please?
No problem, partner.
Frank.
Western joke. I mean, we haven't really discussed the whole detective partnership thing yet, so...
Frank.
Frank, not a good time.
Yeah, definitely not Frank. Also, she has a boyfriend.
If you're done being awkward, I could use your help.
Alright, sure. What's
What?
up, dude?
I'm not awkward.
Whatever you say, partner.
Let's finish our search and get out of here, okay?
Sure, but don't rush. We're here to prove the existence of ghosts. That
Joe.
requires steady patience.
And steady equipment. Speaking of which, how are we doing on that front?
All set. I'll use the antenna to search for suspicious cold spots while you move around with the Ghost Wavelength Spectral Analyzer 2.5 and look for disturbances from the other side.
Okay,
The
Joe.
spectral Anyway, are you sure it actually works?
Of course. I built it myself. The device has a top-of-the-line scanner that can detect any disturbances. It might not have found anything yet, but you have to stay optimistic about these things.
And I guess this ghost hunting notebook is homemade too?
Thoroughly researched. But yes, it is.
Oh, Joe. He's so funny. You are now playing as Frank Hardy. I love how there's like something that's... we got like a little announcement for that. So we got a ghost hunting textbook. Alright, the Joe Hardy Guide to Amazing Finds. Finding cold spots is the key to uncovering ghostly presences. One person holds an antenna to search for ghost activity, while the other moves close to adjust the spectral analyzer's scanner settings. When the scanner picks up an unknown wave... Why is there a spelling mistake right there? Oh my gosh, this game is a little much, a little glitchy. Adjust the search parameters using the knobs on the device. The scanner's wavelength has to be perfectly aligned with the unknown wave. Happy hunting. Even wavelength isn't spelled correctly. Maybe it's because Joe wrote it? I mean, I guess that's kind of cute that they did some spelling mistakes if it's Joe writing it. So I guess I just have to look around with my scanner here in the cemetery. Hey, we got something right here. Huh. What's this here? Okay, well this is a little obnoxious. So I guess I have to like somehow match the wavelengths? Okay. I think I almost got it. Almost. It's a little strange. Whatever works, Joe. Almost, I think. This is a little difficult to get this adjusted, though. Almost. Maybe spin it all the way down? Ugh. Okay. Is there an easier way to spin this? Should be matching up like that, I guess. I'm gonna look at the walkthrough. This is gonna be a little obnoxious. So let's see here. So we have to find these cold spots. Well, do I really have to do this right now? Okay. I don't know, that dial was really difficult to work with. So yeah, there's this cold spot we need to try to get. It's like, okay. That looks about right. Okay. So that looks correct. Joe, can you help me out with this, dude? Eesh. Okay, that's about right. Okay, not quite. Okay, close. Oh, this is obnoxious. Okay, is that enough? What about this big tree? No, I don't want to keep doing this. times do I have to do this? Ah. This is a really weird puzzle that they're trying to do here. Is this like the only cold spot? What about outside the cemetery?
Wait, we can't leave yet. I can't prove I'm right about ghosts if we miss out on all the sightings.
Joe.
Wait, we can't leave yet.
Come on. This is like the only spot right here. Why is this spot so much colder than all of the others? Ugh. I really don't like this puzzle. Hang on. It says I can't continue on until I do this. This is really obnoxious, having to be perfectly aligned with all of this. So it's not going to allow me to do anything until I do this. Can I just find a different way to spin these? Okay, well how do I make sure it's perfect? Maybe I need to read the little guide that Joe made up again. It's so weird. When the scanner picks up an unknown wave, adjust the search parameters using the knobs on the device. The scanner's wavelength has to be perfectly aligned with the unknown wave. It has to be perfectly aligned? Joe, this is obnoxious. Ah. Will it just like automatically like complete it for me? Okay, come on. Do I have to do a walkthrough just for this portion? Oh, that looks better.
Found a new cold spot.
There we
You should
go.
move over there.
On it.
Okay. So we have to find all the cold spots in order to do this. So there's supposed to be 3 of them. But having these adjust perfectly is very strange. Having it be like perfectly adjusted. Okay, I think we're getting a little closer. Okay, come on. This is probably like the most obnoxious part of about this game is doing this ghost scanner puzzle. It's getting a little closer. Almost. Almost? Kind of. That looks almost. Worst item in the game alert? Yeah, hi Ding! I don't like this either. This honestly kind of sucks. Oh, that looks better. Because I've been struggling for the past couple minutes trying to do this.
Are you getting any other signals?
Let me check.
I don't know, this game is... I like the concept, I like the ideas, but it just doesn't seem to, I don't know. It could be better. It could be much better. There we go. Yeah, it's trash. It is kind of... I don't know. I feel like the graphics could be better, and some of these puzzles could be much better too. Okay. That's almost it. figured it out how to do this.
There's nothing here.
Hey!
What? Hey, what's this?
What is it? What is it? Is it a ghost?
Oh, no. Well, it seems like some sort of machine. But what's a device like this doing in a graveyard? Something's up.
Oh, that's a motion detector. How weird is that?
A motion
Put
detector?
your equipment down. Your plan didn't work. Now we're tracking this so-called ghost my way. Let's see what else we can find.
But I just finished setting everything up.
Oh, Joe.
Fine, fine. My eyes are peeled.
Oh, they're so fun. I do love that the Hardy Boys are here. Look for fakery clues in the forest. Okay, that'll be fun. I do like the design for the Hardy Boys in this game. I think that's...
Should we really be doing this? I'm already having second thoughts.
Of course we should, Worrywart. What is Nancy gonna think if we return empty-handed because you chickened out?
That's not... I am not scared, Joe. We are doing this.
Onwards!
Oh, I love the Hardy Boys. They're so much fun. Ooh, creepy forest at night. Huh. What's this here?
There's a strange powder on the ground. Ashes. Judging by the remnants, herbs were burnt here.
Ooh,
Like
a
incense?
witch's circle.
Could be something spiritual, could be something bigger. Let's see what else we find.
Interesting. Is that a smoke machine?
Looky here. An affordable but effective fog machine. Should be able to cover this whole part of the forest in a layer of mist. Whatever happened to good old natural hauntings?
Oh, Joe.
There's nothing natural about our findings here. This reeks of foul play.
Whoa, you're looking a little scary there, Joe. So we found those ashes. The smoke machine. Let's see. I guess I do like some of these effects. Ah, Joe. Joe, you scare me, dude. Let's look around a bit more. Oh, there's a jack-o'-lantern, which I love. Hi, buddy.
Check out the spooky jack-o'-lantern. Innocent Halloween prank or sinister scare?
In the dark, it can easily be mistaken for something supernatural.
Maybe.
I don't know about this. We shouldn't trespass onto someone else's property.
Oh, don't be such a worrywart, Frank. I want to trespass. Trespassing's fun. Okay. Let's go over this way. Let's see. Anything else? Joe, you scare me. What about over here? I don't see anything. What's this here? Ah, looks like a pulley system.
Rope. This was used to make something move to or from the branches.
Like a
Motion
ghost.
detector, fog machine, pumpkin head.
Rope, burnt incense. Well, you finally going to admit you were wrong?
It's a phony ghost.
Of course not. All we've proven is that there are no ghosts here.
So you still think ghosts exist?
I think we can't prove they don't not exist.
Say that again?
Look, the absence of proof does not mean that we can disprove their existence, but what it does tell me is that what Nancy saw was not a real ghost.
So who has something to gain by setting up a fake haunting?
Olivia.
Olivia.
Olivia?
There's gotta be some evidence linking her to this. There's no way she brings gear here every night. She must have a stash.
But where?
Why don't we just ask her? To the museum.
To the museum! Oh, sure. Alright. Let's try to get out of this spooky old forest. I do like the spooky atmosphere a lot. All these, like, fog and lights.
We got what we came here for. Next stop, the museum.
Yeah, we know, Joe.
Hey, before we do this, shouldn't
Did we break into the museum?
What? Why?
Because we're a team. We should
Frank,
check in with her.
In this game, it's so obvious that
do her
Frank
thing
likes
and we'll
Nancy.
do ours.
Oh, so what is our thing exactly?
Ghost busting.
There's gotta be something here.
Hey, look! A list of mysterious symbols.
Yeah, that's just regular witchcraft nonsense. Kinda looks like runes. Interesting. We'll have to check that out a little bit later, I think.
A brochure all about Abigail Hathorne Woodley's life and disappearance. Work in progress.
She's clearly important to Olivia. In some way.
Let's see, what else is there to look at around here? Guess we need to probably go around. What else could be here? How about this door? Oh, that's just an entrance to and from the museum, I think. Joe! Alright, so back inside here. What did we miss? Joe, can you help me out a little bit, dude? Not really doing much.
A brochure.
So that's about Abigail Hawthorne. What am I missing? What else do I have to look at? Maybe somehow the angles? Don't see anything. Something in the cauldron? Alright. Cocoa Kringle bars! Oof, I want a Cocoa Kringle bar so bad. I don't see anything on the ground I need to interact with. I'm gonna have to look at my walkthrough. I feel like this is gonna be a very long game. Maybe I need to check out this paper again. Hey, what's this here?
There's a gravestone map on the back. If this isn't suspicious.
I don't see Abigail Hathorne Woodley's grave on here, though. Would have been too easy. No matter, we'll find her.
So let's see, what do I have to do next? So I guess we better go back to the cemetery and try to find the grave. So let's see. Based on this strange note, so it looks like everything's in a circle. Alexander Bell, Dorothy Cromwell. So maybe if we go around in a circle? Seems like the grave might be around here somewhere. Oh, so there's Alexander Bell, so it should be just around to the other corner of the cemetery. Let's see. It's kind of hard to read what this says. Okay, so that says Dorothy Cromwell. So I guess I have to look at some of these other graves, and they're also behind? Or maybe it's a different grave? Guess I just have to look at all these gravestones. Judge Hawthorne. Okay. I'm starting to get a little confused on where I'm supposed to be going. It's not that gravestone. Okay, maybe this one? Roger Cronin's or something like that? Okay, wow, I'm already getting confused on where I'm supposed to go. So I have to go to Judge Samuel Sewell's, gravestone. Let's see, so this is Mr. Bell. Which gravestone was it again? It must be kind of hidden. So it's not this one. This game can get so confusing.
Is that a box underneath the gravestone?
Wait, I've got this!
What, you got a shovel?
This is good evidence. Aren't
Well,
you
this
glad we
looks
broke into the
interesting.
museum?
Joe.
No, not really.
But look at this! I'm going to go ahead and guess that this will decipher the paper we found in the gift shop. Check it out.
Sorry, I sneezed a little bit. Alright, let's check out this stuff. Ah,
Decryption
decipher
device
wheel.
of some sort. Time to put you to good use.
Oh my gosh, what is this? It's so hard to read it too. Okay, I'm cheating for this portion. I'm starting to get a little frustrated with this game, I think. There's so much. Let's see. Turn the letter wheel clockwise 7 times. 1, 2... What? Well, what? To like what letter? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? I guess? And then the Greek wheel clockwise 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? What? Oh, so I think it's probably like this. This is definitely a weird puzzle. What am I doing? Okay, this is a weird one. I must have did something wrong. And also, like, my walkthrough isn't giving me a lot of help. Can I just, like, reset it? Ah, so there's, like, different portions we have to turn around to make it all work. So, turn the Greek wheel, or the first one, turn the letter wheel clockwise 7 times and the Greek wheel clockwise 6 times. Turn, so 1, 2, 3, okay, it's so 4, 5, 6, it's so hard to turn this. I wish this was a little bit easier to play. Her Interactive, what were you thinking for this? And then we have to turn the Greek wheel clockwise 6 times. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be it. Okay. What? Okay. Is this correct too? This doesn't look quite right. This game is trash! You guys were right! What the heck is this supposed to be? Okay. Okay, maybe... am I doing something wrong?
Yes.
Ah, there we go. This is so weird. Okay, I know, like, what it's supposed to be. This is actually just a grocery list. Or a to-do list. Oh, boy. I don't think I'm gonna replay this game just because of how difficult some of these puzzle portions are. Okay, so there's the first one. And then we still have to turn things around. Okay. Turn Greek wheel counterclockwise 6 times. So, 1, 2, so that's just like going back up to here. Okay, this one is grocery shopping. And then where's the H? Okay, the O. P, P, I, N, G. Oh boy. And then we have to rotate another 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm gonna keep cheating for this portion. Okay, I think we're like halfway through the game though. Alright. Inventory, just do it. And this is so time consuming. I miss the older games where sometimes they would just do these things for you. And then, Tor, just do it. Okay. It's a little obnoxious that you have to do your to-do list in code. Like, I know it's a Nancy Drew game, but come on, guys. Do I have to turn it again 6 times clockwise? Counterclockwise 4 times and then once. And then we'll be done with this portion. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Cat maintenance. I have to remember how to spell maintenance though. Okay, I think I know how to spell. Okay. Then rotate 1 more time. I have to select the letters. Okay, and the last one for this is get stock from L. And that's not L from Death Note either. I'm pretty sure it's Lauren. Because, you know, like witchcraft stuff. Alright, so now they're probably going to be investigating Lauren.
I've cracked it. Look here.
Cool, let me
that
see.
took forever.
Oh, this is just a list of chores.
I know, right? Yay!
It's dated tonight. Get stock from L?
Lauren Holt!
Yeah, I guess. So we're going to her shop? Or she must be home by now. Ooh, hello!
Oh, hey, take it easy there, fellas. What's the rush?
Abigail Hathorne Woodley.
What?
We found Abigail Hathorne Woodley's grave.
What are you talking about? It's not here.
What? What, we're going to show her?
This tastes really good.
A little late for high tea, but it's good quality.
No, she probably poisoned you guys. What are you doing?
Frank's not much of a connoisseur.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude. It's just a bit strong.
Don't worry about it. Lauren's got some of the best stuff. She gets it from all over the world. Although I usually use the mail order service. She is not my biggest fan. Today was an exception.
You're dodging our question.
I am.
Abigail Hathorne Woodley's ghost.
Oh, yeah. That. Okay, look. I may have helped stimulate everyone's imaginations a little. You know, it's good for business. What I did isn't illegal.
Maybe.
Is it?
But it seems like you're doing it to keep people away from the Hathorne house.
Yeah, what are you trying to
Ooh,
hide?
Me?
who's listening
Nothing.
in?
What, are you saying that I burned down the Hathorne house?
Maybe.
Well, no. We wouldn't make an accusation like that unless we had actual evidence.
What evidence do you need? She's guilty.
Okay, wait a minute. I'll admit, I rigged up a little theatrical show for tourists and the like, but there's actually a real ghost here. Lauren saw it.
No. No, you can't have it both ways.
Joe.
I am calm. Don't say that.
Who is this?
Why are
I'm trying to see if I'm inspired by this symbolic bit for freedom. No, I'm just really pissed.
Hear what? I don't hear anything.
What's going on? What?
I hear it. Who is it? Who's there?
Where?
What?
There. Right there. Right there.
I don't...
What? Whoa.
There's...
Well, that was a lot.
A ghost.
It's not real, you guys.
In the cemetery.
Are you serious? You're serious.
Okay guys, what's going on? Now you guys saw the same ghost?
Okay. Can you describe to me what you saw?
Just like you said. I can't believe it.
You see?
It's
They
a tragic
exist.
moment.
I've never seen anything like it. And her eyes.
Wait, her?
Yeah?
That wasn't a woman.
What?
Looked like a woman to me.
To be fair, I couldn't see her eyes.
It was a man with black
You thought it was a
eyes.
man?
That's not who I saw. I saw a woman, and I couldn't see her eyes.
How come you were there? We saw the same thing.
So I'm the only one still grounded in reality here?
Wait, you saw a woman and you saw a man. But it was the same apparition? This is puzzling.
Well,
How could you have seen
What is
different
that supposed
things?
to mean?
you never believed. Now there's proof.
Oh, please, Olivia. You never believed in ghosts. It's all theater to you. Only thing you believe in is making a buck from real-lived pain.
Isn't that what you do?
Oof.
History is different than legend.
It's no legend, Tegan. All three of us saw something.
Well, all four
It's
of us.
Real.
Alright.
Did you find anything else at the cemetery?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, so I was rigging up fake hauntings to scare tourists. Big whoop.
What? Are you serious? Scaring people? Someone could have gotten hurt. You always take things too far.
Get over yourself, Tegan. The only reason people come to this town is for the thrills, not old crockery and moldering period costumes.
You're
No
wearing
one
a
gets scared or
costume.
hurt in a museum.
That's the problem.
Hey, everyone enough. Calm down. Remember, we're here for May.
Yeah, well, where is she?
Yeah, where is she?
She's in her room.
She
Did
says
you
she's in
happen
her
to see
room.
the red spray paint on our house on the way in? Well, she did. She knows what's going on here. My parents are going to flip.
Olivia, what you saw was in no way related to your scare setup.
No, it was real. I couldn't get anything close to that. It was terrifying.
It looked real.
Alright.
Did you track down any new leads for the arsonist? Okay, I'll go first. So far, the evidence seems to be indicating...
I think someone could be lying about their alibi a little bit, but I'm not too sure who. I don't think it's May, and I mean, it could be Lauren, but I don't think it's her, really.
that someone is lying about their alibi.
Didn't you interview everyone?
Everyone except for May. But I don't think she did it.
Nancy, if you're missing an alibi, wouldn't you think that that person has something to hide?
May is protecting something, and I need to figure out what or whom. But I just have this feeling.
Well, don't stop there. Go on.
I don't know yet, but I think it's someone else. Look, we're not going to get the answer tonight. Let's try again tomorrow. It's been a long day.
It's a little difficult to
Olivia,
figure out who it is.
You can stay here tonight, if you want.
Thanks.
The couch, unfortunately. All the other beds are taken.
Oh, yeah, the Hardy
Speaking
Boys are
of
staying
which,
here too.
Where's Deirdre?
She said she might be late.
Yeah, where is Deirdre?
I'm sure she'll be back soon.
Haven't seen her much.
Huh. What is she doing at this time of night?
Is Deirdre gonna get abducted? You're now playing as Nancy Drew. Thanks for the update on that. Looks like it's raining outside. Alright, let me see my little to-do list. Plan over breakfast. Yay, more breakfast? Freaking love breakfast. I want to make pancakes.
Nancy.
Hey everyone.
Hey.
Hi.
Wait, Joe, I have some pancakes for you.
What time did you get home last night?
I'd like to just eat my breakfast without being interrogated. Is that okay with everyone?
No.
Is it? I've already answered a litany of questions from these two. You want to ask them. I'm sure they'd love to tell you.
Okay. Ow.
What's wrong with you?
My hands feel like pins and needles. I think I slept on them or
it's
something.
a curse.
Yeah, me too.
Same.
All of you?
Uh-huh. So, is
That's
anyone going to
weird.
tell me what happened yesterday?
Alright, well, there's definitely a lot going on.
Well, they saw it.
It?
An anomalistic paranormal projection.
You mean a ghost?
That's exactly what I mean. You know what I'm talking about.
Okay. Anyone else see it?
Olivia Ravencroft.
The witch?
Yeah.
Except she claims to have seen Judge John Hathorne, not Abigail Hathorne
Well, she didn't say
Woodley.
that. She said a man.
Well, there you have it. She sees something different than all of you. Clearly she's lying.
Oh, sounds
she
like the
probably rigged
woodpeckers
the whole thing up.
I
working
don't
at the
think
side
so,
of my
Deirdre.
house right now.
It's not an act. She was genuinely scared.
Ergo.
Therefore...
No, sorry. Not ergo. Ergut. Your hands.
Huh?
Ergot poisoning.
Ergot poisoning,
You really
yeah.
think it's possible?
Mass psychogenic illness by more than one person. Hallucinations, vasoconstriction in the hands and feet.
So that's what the ghost might be.
Hands
That it's
and
hallucinations again.
Exactly.
Wait, what? What is that?
Yeah.
Joe.
But how?
Food or drink?
Intentional?
Well, what have you been
In
eating
this
or
town,
drinking?
I'd believe it.
What are you guys talking about?
We could have been poisoned with ergot.
Poisoned? What?
The symptoms match, and it's not without precedent, especially here.
Oh.
There's a theory that the accusers of the Salem witch trials were exhibiting strange behavior, but it wasn't witchcraft. It was because they had eaten rye infected by ergot spores. It causes hallucinations. It was also pretty common 300 years ago.
I had an acai super muscle builder smoothie for lunch yesterday. I did not eat some sort of Pilgrim-era rye porridge. So how could I get poisoned?
Yeah.
I don't know. But I'd like to see if there are any sources of ergot in town.
Good
Maybe
idea.
by touching it? And not washing your hands properly?
There's definitely a will.
Okay. Do we have it?
No, but I found a letter written by Francis Tuttle specifically stating that a will exists and was written for Lauren.
Could have been burned in the fire.
Could be the reason for the fire.
None of this helps May. We need a perp, not a possible piece of paper that no one can find.
A perp?
We should still try to find it. It might be motive. And it would mean the difference between keeping or losing a home.
Alright, so last thing here.
I visited the Hathorne house.
And?
I found Olivia's jacket in plain view.
Seems too obvious.
Yeah.
It is.
Olivia has been involved with some scare pranks in town, mostly drumming up business for her tour. But we don't think she's a suspect.
Her alibi?
She was working.
Working?
As was everyone else in town at the time. Minus May, of course. I'll start with the judge. I should finally be able to get the CCTV access tapes. Frank, Joe, can you guys check the cemetery for any traces of ergot?
I'm not sure our ghost hunting equipment is...
Joe.
We'll figure it out.
But I don't even know what an ergot spore looks.
We'll figure it out.
Deirdre, you can...
No.
No what?
Okay.
Time is running out. If we don't clear May's name soon, I hate to think what this town will do to her. I'm coming with you.
We also have
You
one more
better not
day
let me
to
down.
try to save the house, too, before it becomes property of the state. Ah, Deirdre, you are so terrifying. I'm so... Just like looking at this game, it doesn't have like enough details and shadow to it. So let's see, this is usually where May hangs out. I wonder if she's up in her room. We should probably go talk to her.
I probably shouldn't be in May's room without an invitation.
Oh, she's probably not in there. She probably doesn't want to be bothered either. So I guess we better get going. Let me see here. Interview ghost witnesses. View CCTV footage. Ghost witnesses. Well, so far that's the Hardy Boys, myself, and Olivia. Ooh, it's a nice rainy day. Love it. Alright. We should probably go talk to the judge first. Oh, the protesters are gone. Probably because it's raining outside. And there's this guy.
Ladies,
Jason.
ladies.
Boy.
So, what's up? You guys looking for directions?
She's so funny. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be my new thing. I'm gonna be yelling that at guys who say, hey lady, like, hey boy, what do you want? So annoying.
You seem to hang out a lot in the square.
Well, yeah.
It's a good vantage point of the whole town.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I can see the courthouse from right here. Can you see it, Nancy?
Deirdre.
I can.
Yeah, you can see a lot of buildings from the square. It's a square.
So did you see anyone on the day the AW evidence was stolen from the judge's office?
No, because I wasn't here. I was working for Alicia.
What kind of work?
Helping her run errands.
What errands?
Dry cleaning and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Look,
Sus.
just ask her. She'll confirm it.
We will ask her, Jason. Thanks.
Okay, let's ask more questions. Oh yeah, supposedly he dated May at one point.
Do you know May Perry?
What? May? Yeah. Why? What does she have to do with this?
Because she's going to be arrested for these crimes by the end of the day, unless we start coming up with answers.
What are you talking about? That's ridiculous. There's no way she has anything to do with this.
Wait, do you know May? Like, know her?
Yeah, Deirdre.
Yeah.
Do you talk to her?
We know she doesn't have anything to do with these crimes, but everyone thinks she does, and that's good enough to get her into serious trouble.
Well, that's too bad.
No, he cares a little bit. I think he still likes May. Alright, I think we should talk to Alicia first, and then we'll talk to the judge.
They're skipping through the halls this time?
I've just realized that this case has taken a turn.
About time. How do you figure?
Intentional poisoning usually has one goal: to eliminate the target. Someone was trying to kill us.
Kill us?
Ergot poisoning at high enough doses
Ends in gangrene. Which, yeah, is pretty bad, but it's not death. You really think this was intentional? And not some, you know, accidental ingestion?
If you look at all the evidence, yes. Olivia's jacket at the crime scene, the spray painting of the Perry house, everyone's obsession to get May convicted.
You know what all these people have in common?
What?
They're women.
Are you
Yeah, I
saying
guess
they're
that's
all
true.
witches, or that this is a witch hunt?
I'm saying it's Salem.
Yeah, that's a good point. That it all involves the women, really. Not really much from the guys.
Now that's a peculiar thing to have standing around a lawyer's office.
What is? I don't really see what you're talking about. So I'm guessing we need to investigate her office a little bit. I don't really see anything. Huh, she's not in right now. So let's go talk to the judge. Oh, everyone's in here.
Can I help you, Miss Drew?
Yeah, we need the footage.
I'm here for the CCTV footage.
Yes. You can use this on the evidence room computer. You know where that is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I found the PIN code here. Remember?
Of course you did.
He has
Now,
pretty poor memory.
Run along.
You know, I just realized I never followed up with you two about what you were doing on the day the AW evidence was stolen.
You know, Nancy, this detective thing is really sweet and all, but we are in the middle of something important.
Guys,
okay?
you asked me
What
for
are you
help.
doing?
Initiating the process of handing over Hathorn House to the state so it can be turned into a museum.
What?
It's our only option.
But you work for Lauren. It's her home.
And I'm getting her an extra 90 days before she's evicted, which is 90 more than she would have had without me.
Yeah.
So we're a little busy right now, because we need to file this by the end of the day.
And May Perry?
What about May Perry?
Is she being charged?
I won't discuss this. It's an active criminal investigation. But from what I've heard, an arrest will happen
You have
later
no
today.
evidence on her, though.
So please, can you
You
both
can't
leave
arrest her
us?
without any evidence.
Come on, Deirdre. I have the drive.
Alright, so we need to go look at the footage, because...
Okay, distract me, Drew, so I don't go back in there and smash things.
With what?
Tell me some inane detail from your life so I feel better.
Oh, she's really mad
What
about her
were you come
cousin
off
getting
badly?
arrested.
I know. Tell me what Ned said when you told him you saw a ghost.
Oh,
shoot.
I haven't called
totally
Ned in a
forgot.
while.
I said I'd call him back and I didn't.
You forgot? Do you even want a boyfriend, Drew?
Well, he's been
Because
busy
that
with
is
his
a fine young man some other
vacation.
girl might appreciate more than you.
Some other girl?
Yes, like a nice girl who knows him well and thinks he's cute and would remember to call.
You know I'm
Wow.
a detective, right? This mystery girl, not so mysterious.
Shucks, I was trying to throw you off with nice. Oh, come on. You're in no danger from me, Drew. You could never call Ned again, and he'd still be sitting by his phone waiting for you.
Yeah, that's
Maybe.
true.
After this, I'm going with him on vacation. No cases.
Oh, yeah,
I
right,
think you'd
Nancy.
hate that. You need a case.
Well,
You're a
it'd be
mystery
nice if there was
addict.
another game and we did an investigation
help.
with Ned.
Romance, adventure, a tropical location with stunning sunsets.
That actually sounds like an amazing idea.
I know. Also, I hate you.
That's nice, Deirdre.
Thanks, Deirdre.
Oh, hey, my phone's going off. Oh, it's from Carson
Nancy,
Drew.
How's my favorite daughter doing?
Only daughter.
Well, can't prove that.
That too. You okay? How's the case coming along?
Not well. I have a bunch of alibis, but I'm missing something. Then there's the book of apologies that's been stolen, and the arson, and a break-in at the courthouse.
Hey, slow down. Let's focus on one person at a time. Who's on your list?
Okay, we got a lot of people. We really need to catch him up on what we're going through. There's a lot of people. So let's get him up to date.
There's a woman who claims to be a real witch.
She probably is
Olivia
a witch.
Ravencroft.
That's quite the name.
She's quite the personality. She lures everyone to her witch tour in the square, performing street magic. It's really something.
She sounds like an entrepreneur.
But would she be motivated to burn down a historic building in her own town?
Could add to the value of her tour. The myth of the cursed town of Salem.
She also pushes this whole ghost narrative, suggesting a restless spirit might be responsible for the arson of Hathorn House, that they were set loose by a coven of modern witches seeking revenge.
That could be a play to make money from tourism. It's cynical, but in today's day and age, I don't doubt it.
There's something interesting about the whole coven thing, though. Not cracked it yet.
Witches in Salem. Careful with that.
You know I am. Also, I discovered she uses smoke bombs in her magic shows.
Could be a pyrotechnical accident.
Or intentional.
Yes. Who else?
I don't really want to talk to Carson right now. I want to continue on with our investigation. If I have to talk to him, I'll talk to him later.
Talk to you later. Thanks.
I do probably need to call back Ned, but he's probably fine. So let's see. Is there anything in here I need to look at?
Now that's a peculiar thing.
Okay. This black box here.
A demolition offer for the Hathorn House. Why in the world would Alicia
Demolition?
have this?
Huh. Entered into on certain date to Alicia and Darren Craig, contractor. So they're not going to make it into a museum. They might be tearing it down. Client is the legal owner of Hathorn House. Alicia? But she's not. She's just the lawyer. It's going to be referred back to the state. Oh, Alicia's not looking too good. Pricing. Quite pricey for the demolition. Oh boy. Very interesting. Is there anything else on this paper? Seems to be it.
This looks like some kind of map. The requested section of the Salem Waterworks.
Interesting.
Marked an access point. Why would Alicia have this?
Let's look at this. We've marked an access point as per your request from the Salem Waterworks. Then it looks like the Hawthorne House. Interesting. Alright, we'll have to check that out. Alright. Let's go check out the tape that we got. And let's see. USB stick.
Well, I think Jason is lying to us. I'm hoping the CCTV footage will prove it.
Bad
Hello,
news.
I'm Cammy.
The footage isn't sorted. We need to
I can
put
see
it
that you're
together
trying
in
to
a
find a
timeline.
suspect. Select cameras from the videos source list and add footage to the timeline. 1 image per numbered step. All of your added images need to have a view of the suspect. Good luck. Thanks, Cammy. It's so funny. There's Alicia, the evidence room. Outside. Huh. Well, that has someone here. Video controls. So, photos of people coming in and out. So, first of all, we have Jason coming inside. So, let's see. Jason's going over towards to see his dad. Alicia's stepping outside. I wonder who that is. Probably just a regular employee. Danforth's room. Okay, so there's the judge. Seems to be a little bit stressed. He steps back outside. Then back to the evidence room. Wait a minute. So, yeah, let's remove that one. That looks like the judge. So he goes inside the evidence room, but the evidence room is still okay. Oh, but wait. Just then, why did that happen? It's like a second later, then the evidence room is broken, and there's someone there. Okay. And then the judge comes in and he looks shocked, like, what? Cam from outside. So we just saw all of that. Then here we have the courtroom. Doesn't look like there's anything going on in here. The men's room. Yeah, we'll have to check out the men's room, Nancy. I'm sorry. Ladies' room. Deirdre.
Creepy.
Yeah, it is kind of creepy that there's cameras in the bathrooms. Well, nothing going on in there. And then we have the hallway here. Okay, there's gotta be a certain way we have to do this. Which I'm gonna just use my walkthrough. Okay. Using the footage on the computer, Nancy has to set up the timeline. Which I'm cheating for this portion, because we'll be here forever if I don't. Let's see, the outside cam. So copy this. Cam entrance. Okay. Copy frame. Cam hallway. So it looks like we're just following what Jason's been doing. So copy that. The men's room. Ew. And then this one. And then back into the hallway. Or did I do that right? So 3, 4, 5. Oh, we also have to have a 6 right here. Oh. Oh, wait! It looks like he went into the bathroom and changed into this hooded figure. Probably the same one that stole from Nancy back in Austria. Okay. And then back in the evidence room. So we have the hooded figure coming into the evidence room. He destroys the evidence room. And then we have the hallway back here again. So you can kind of see him in the corner there. Very sketchy. So yeah, it's that dark hooded figure. So back at the entrance, and then outside, we have the rest of it. So just 4 frames that we have to get here. Ah. So it was Jason that got into the evidence room. But why? Hang on. It's so hard to work these controls. And then he gets into this, like, red car.
Yes. Let's see.
Let's see this all play out.
It's a shame we can't make out the perp's face.
Perp?
What? Isn't that what you call them?
Suspect, Deirdre. This isn't a crime show.
Well, I kind of like using it. Maybe that's my calling card.
Deirdre.
And yours is, well, whatever it is that you do.
Thanks.
For what?
I think that's the first compliment you've ever given me. It's not a very good one, but I'll take it.
Don't get used to it, Drew. Come on.
All right.
This car looks like our best lead.
I swear I saw one just like this parked outside the courthouse. We should check it out.
Yay, let's break into someone's car. All right, there we go. So let me check my little list here. Find a Salem map. Oh, I have to find the Salem map. And we have to interview some more witnesses.
A map of Salem. A map of Salem.
Yeah, we know, Nancy. We know. So go look at it.
A map of Salem.
Do I need to take a photo of it? Okay. Oh, so maybe I have to, like, bring this up to here. There we go.
Let's see here. If I align the waterworks map properly, I should be able to figure out which area it represents.
It's probably the Hawthorne house, isn't it? Look. Seems like it fits exactly. There we go.
The Hawthorne house. I need to know what's at that mark.
I'm pretty sure that's like the keeper's house. You know, like where like some of the people who work the house, they live in a separate house. So wasn't it this car right here?
Ha! Found it.
Whose car is this?
Ha! Found it.
Ha! Found it. Thanks, Nancy. We noticed. All right. So, what do you think? Hi, Deirdre. She's actually a pretty fun little companion to play around with. She's so sassy, which I enjoy. So now what do we gotta do? We gotta interview ghost witnesses, which there's not really that many witnesses, except for, well...
The Salem Museum. Prime address for local history and information on the
Olivia
infamous
saw
witch
the
trial.
ghost. I wonder where the Hardy Boys are, where they're hanging out. Alright. Alright. What do you think, Olivia?
How are you feeling, Olivia?
I didn't sleep at all last night. I still have that ghost in my head and my hands.
Burn, right? Like pins
Oh,
and
so she
needles.
was poisoned too.
Yeah? How'd you know?
Yeah, we were all poisoned!
We think we were poisoned by ergot.
Ergot? Really? What's that?
It's a fungus.
A fungus? What? But how?
Okay, so I'm just want to finish talking up to her, but there is something I did miss. I was supposed to probably talk to Jason. He's probably the one that stole it.
Just humor us.
Well, I had a breakfast cantaloupe, and then I had lunch at Kale Me Crazy.
Kale Me
It's this
Crazy?
vegan place.
Uh-huh. What did you have?
Kale salad, chickpeas, raisins, with Thousand Witches dressing.
Thousand Witches dressing?
Not very fungal.
No. Anything to drink yesterday?
Coffee at breakfast, fair trade, obviously. Smoothie at Kale Me Crazy. And tea.
What kind of tea?
It was a matcha.
Gross.
Well, I like it.
Where's the water from?
Excuse me?
The water that you made your tea with.
Probably from the
It
faucet.
was just normal faucet water. Some people filter. I don't have the time. Besides, Lauren has the best matcha.
Ah,
You
from
can't tell
Lauren's
it's unfiltered.
shop.
Whose faucet?
Lauren's? I went to try to talk to her about the ghosts. She made me tea. It was better than the conversation. I took my tea to go and then ended up sharing it with the Hardy brothers. I ran into them.
Boys.
Ah.
Yeah, them. In the cemetery. Joe wanted to try my tea.
So they
you all
had the same
drank the
tea,
tea.
and then they hallucinated. So was it from Lauren
Talk to
poisoning
you
us?
later.
But when that is true, because when we saw the ghost, that's when we were leaving Lauren's place back at her house. Is she the one poisoning us? I don't think it would be her though. It just seems too strange for her to try to be poisoning us. Oh hey, there's the Hardy Boys. I can give Joe his pancake now. Where's my phone going off? Is it Ned? Oh my god, Ned!
Ned!
Nancy?
I'm so glad to hear your voice. You have no idea.
Really?
Yes? Why wouldn't I be?
Well, you know, we haven't really been talking much lately.
I know. It's just
that you're busy with your life, and I've been busy with mine, and...
Well, you've been on
Ned,
vacation.
I missed you so much.
Yeah, me too.
Can we go on vacation? Just you and me? Together for once?
Vacation? Well, I just got off fall break.
Yeah, I know. But next break. Will you go with me?
Oh my gosh.
Of course, I'd love to. I'm there, but...
No excuses. We'll think of
it
something
sounds like
fun
Ned's
to do.
gonna break up with Nancy for some
Deirdre had
reason.
an interesting idea I wanted to run by you.
You spoke to Deirdre? And about me?
I know. This is the craziest case. I can't wait to tell you all about it.
You know, I'm actually really glad that you picked up. Because I really wanted to have a longer conversation with you about...
Nancy, come here.
Oh.
Hang on a second, guys. You know, we will have that conversation about everything.
But I take it now's not a good time.
Oh my god, Ned.
Listen, I understand. It means a lot that you're trying. I just want you to be safe.
I don't want to worry you with the details.
Every time that I
This
call
case has been
Ned, he doesn't
crazy,
pick up.
but I'm working with some good people, and it's going to be okay. I'm going to be okay. Okay?
What are
Never
you
heard
guys
you
going to
talk
be
like this.
okay?
Should I be worried?
No. The Hardy Boys are here, and...
Oh, really?
Oh, Ned is getting jealous?
Yeah. You know, they're kind of a team.
Frank?
Yeah.
Oh,
Both of them.
Ned knows Frank has a
Like I
crush on
said.
Nancy.
Oh, good. They'll look out for you. Nance,
Yeah?
I love you.
I love you too. Talk soon. Bye.
I'm so glad. Please, I don't want them to break up. I love Ned and Nancy together. Okay, I need to give this pancake to Joe. Here you go, buddy.
You like ghosts, right?
Well, like is a strong word, but extremely interesting is completely appropriate.
Have a look at this.
Here's your
What?
ghost pancake.
A ghost on a Johnny cake? Did this appear on its own? Did you find a ghost chef?
Yeah, I'm the ghost chef.
No, silly. I made it. For you.
Oh, okay. I guess ghosts wouldn't really appear on your dinner. Thanks.
Oh, that's cute. Okay. Oh, then I just got a message. Let's see. Hey, is everything okay? I don't know. May seems distanced this morning. I don't know what to do. Well, we'll figure it out, and I'm sure this is tough for her. Yeah, I was thinking maybe there was something I should do. Try to not do anything rash. We'll get to the bottom of this, I promise. Yeah, thanks. Alright. We must be getting close to solving this mystery. Now let's talk to the boys.
This is taking too long.
It's actual science, Joe. Real science takes time.
Ghost hunting is real science. In some circles.
Well, did you find
Well?
anything?
You find anything?
I've been testing the soil from various sites around the cemetery. So far, nothing. We'll keep looking, but I don't think the source of the poison is here.
That's what I've been saying. Ah.
Don't worry about him. He's just agitated with all the looks he's been getting.
Digging in a cemetery looks very suspicious.
It does.
Let's backtrack. What did you guys eat and drink around the time of the ghost appearance?
We had tea.
Tea?
Yeah, we were looking for Olivia Ravencroft and found her. She had tea, so we drank it.
It was matcha. Surprisingly good.
You drink tea in the middle of a cemetery?
I would.
Resident drink expert here. Man loves a good beverage.
You were barely able to get your drink down.
Boys, focus.
Where exactly did Olivia get the tea?
She had just bought it from Lauren Holt.
What about the water for the tea?
No idea. I'd ask either of them.
Keep digging. Literally and figuratively.
You know, we're not boys. It's just part of our name.
Well, you act like boys.
Whatever you say.
Alright, so we need to go
See you
talk to
later.
Jason again, because now we notice that there was a car he probably went into. And that was the car that the perpetrator got into when he stole from the town hall here. So, it's so hard to move around in this game a little bit.
Ladies.
Boy.
I love Deirdre so much.
What's up? You guys looking for directions or...
Yeah, can you tell me about the car?
Whose car is that parked in front of the courthouse?
That's Alicia Cole's car.
Oh,
You're
it is?
Yeah. I washed it last week. And the week before that. And the week before that. And the week...
Yeah, okay, we get it.
That's suspicious.
See you later.
So that's Alicia Cole's car right here.
Ha, found it.
That's interesting. Interview ghost witnesses, so I'm guessing I need to go find Lauren and talk to her. She should probably be at the shop right now. Hey, bestie. Please don't be the culprit. I really like you.
How's business?
Slow. Thankfully. Oh, I felt awful.
Just a couple of questions, Lauren, and we'll get out of here.
Okay.
Okay, what did you, have you been seeing ghosts lately?
We know what you're doing.
I'm sorry?
You're not fooling us. This whole New Age act.
Deirdre.
Modern apothecary and tea house. Please.
What? It's cool.
I spent an entire day in the town archives, okay? I know everything about this town and the people that live here.
No, you don't, Deirdre.
Inside and out.
Deirdre, this isn't the best way.
Your family has been here a long time, haven't they?
Yes.
You're related to Tituba.
You can't just say that, Deirdre.
Aha! I knew it! Tituba is kind of famous around here.
Who doesn't know Tituba?
She was the first accused witch, a slave from the Caribbean owned by Samuel Paris, Elizabeth Paris's father.
Who else knows this, Lauren?
I don't know. But it's not like it comes up in normal everyday conversation, so I've never brought it up. I'm not part of that accused witches organization, if that's what you're angling at.
So, you don't get along with Tegan?
We used to be friends, okay? And I don't know why you think this is some sort of amazing revelation. Tegan works at the museum. She knows that my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother was Tituba. And she knows that Tituba was owned by her great-great-great-great-grandfather. What happened in our ancestors' lives mattered then, and it still matters now. But the fact that Tegan and I aren't friends has nothing to do with the past.
It gives you motive.
What? It happened in the past.
Seriously?
It's not very,
accusing me
very
of setting
personal.
my own house on fire?
Because you don't want Tegan and her AW people to get your place.
I don't care at all about Tegan or her organization. You think that's the reason I don't like her? Because her people did something bad to my people 300 years ago?
Okay, well...
She's trying to kick me out of my home.
Her interactive, that's a little touchy subject, but we're just gonna move past that. We're gonna try not to think about that right now.
I'd like you to leave.
Yeah, Deirdre, you did not do very well here.
We need to talk about the ghosts you've seen.
What do you want to know?
We want...
I'm talking to her.
Yeah, she doesn't want to talk to
So
Deirdre.
You've seen them. Abigail Hathorne Woodley.
Yep.
John Hathorne?
Yes. And Tituba, and Francis Tuttle, and Judge
You've seen all of them?
And everyone else who's ever lived in this town.
Why didn't you say this before?
Because it sounds crazy.
Probably because you're taking psychedelics.
Ever since Francis died.
Do you mind if I ask what you ate yesterday?
I do mind. That's kind of personal.
Give me a break.
It's okay. Just tell us. Did you eat any cereal type stuff?
Yeah, any grains?
Like rye bread?
I'm gluten-free.
She's gluten-free and she works in a bakery?
So no grains.
Not to my knowledge.
Anything to drink?
Salem's finest. Tap water. Just like everyone else in town.
Oh, the water's poisoned! The water's poisoned. It has to be poisoned.
What do you know about ergot?
Why do you ask?
Why are you being so suspicious?
Because you're rude, Deirdre.
Why are you being such a...
Enough. Please. We're asking because we believe the ghost sightings might be related to ergot poisoning.
Claviceps purpurea.
What?
I had a break-in a few weeks ago. They took all my money, which wasn't much. But the funny thing is, they also took my ergot.
You had ergot?
You have it here?
Of course. It treats migraines and cluster headaches. It's part of any good herbalist repertoire.
You can also maim people with it.
Every medicine is toxic in high enough dosage.
Why do you ask?
So someone else
We
is
think
poisoning.
that the ghost
maybe?
sightings are related to ergot poisoning.
I don't know. They seem so real.
I don't know. It still seems a little suspicious.
We found a demolition notice in Alicia Cole's office.
Demolition?
Yeah, as in destroying the Hathorn house.
Alicia is your lawyer, correct?
Yeah.
So, why would she have this document on her desk?
I have no idea. We never talked about any kind of demolition.
You sure you're not looking to build your dream home? It's a great location.
No, I am not looking to build my dream home.
Okay. So well, no, we don't really have to do that. That's
Talk
to
to you later.
do a little mini
Is that
game.
all?
I have a couple more.
Deirdre?
Yes. Thank you, Lauren. Have a good day.
Okay, definitely weird. She also says that she's missing a
don't like her.
key.
Yeah, you made that
Why is the
clear.
ankle so weird?
She knows the Paris family history. She's motivated to stop Tegan from achieving her goals with the AW organization.
There's a way to go about doing things, Deirdre. What you did in there isn't it.
Yeah, that was really
You're
rude, Deirdre.
welcome.
But I guess we should go to the Hawthorne house now. We've talked to pretty much everyone. So find the source of ergot poisoning. Oh yeah, there was something with the waterworks, so they must have put something into the water in order for people to get poisoned. Excuse me, boys. Is it Alicia? Oh, they would definitely tear down the house if they found out that there was poisoning related to it. You know, just legal stuff. Maybe this?
This bush looks strange.
What is this here?
Someone has been here recently.
Whoa! Yeah, that looks weird.
It's rusted shut.
Oh, but luckily I have this rust stuff.
Rusty metal, stay calm. Get yourself some rusty gum.
Okay, this new Nancy has a nice singing voice, though.
These spots. It's covered in ergot fungus.
They're poisoning the water! Oh my god!
What are you doing?
We found this in your water supply.
It's you. You're trying to poison me.
What?
Are
Me?
you?
No, we're not. We found this ergot in your water supply, using blueprints we found in Alicia Cole's office.
Alicia?
It must be Alicia.
Alicia has been poisoning you, Lauren.
But why?
We don't know.
Oh, and that's why she's
But we're
been
going to
using
find
Jason
out.
as an alibi,
Run
because
all
Jason
your
needs money,
faucets,
so she must be paying him
shower,
off.
Anything with a spigot for 20 minutes. It should flush out any of the ergot in your supply.
Yeah, you know, I think I'm just gonna stick to the bottled water.
That works too.
Wow. Okay, what's up? Tegan?
Tegan? Hey, I'm with Deirdre.
She's gone.
She's gone?
What?
May?
She's gone.
Where'd she go?
Okay, just hold on. We'll be there soon.
We weren't fast enough.
Let's go.
What, you mean she's been arrested? They don't have any evidence on her. Oh my gosh, I want to make some pancakes, but first we need to talk.
She didn't leave a note. No text.
Oh, she wasn't arrested.
I came home for lunch from the museum and she was gone.
May never gave an alibi because she was protecting someone.
But who and for
Do you
what?
have any idea who that
Maybe
might
Jason?
be?
Jason Danforth.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. May doesn't really seem to be Jason's type.
Before she disappeared, I admit I read through her phone.
Ooh, we read through
She
her
left
phone?
it in the living room, and why would she do that? They used to be friends when they were younger, but grew apart. I guess they still kept in touch. Jason said he was in trouble for something, but he never said what. She knew.
Do you have any idea why she would leave? Juvenile record.
They published it?
What?
I could have sworn we had it expunged.
They can't
Someone
do
found
that.
it.
The newspaper highlighted an arson
She was
incident.
9.
What a rag!
Yeah, and now she's
She
gone
was
missing.
9. It was an
So
accident.
when they find her, they'll really try to put her away.
Okay.
We suspect Alicia Cole was poisoning Lauren Holt's water supply. It's possible she's involved with the house fire as well.
It's not true. Because I was the one who set Hathorn House on fire.
What?
What? It was an
It was
accident.
you?
I was looking for the will, Francis's will. I looked everywhere, and I couldn't
You
find
set the
it. So I just
fire?
started tearing the place apart. And I was in the storage room, and there were some paint cans, and I knocked over the candle I was using, and it just ignited.
Oh my gosh, this is such a
Burst
twist.
into flames.
Why didn't May say something?
I have no idea.
So she was trying to protect you, Tegan.
I'm sorry to both of you. I don't know what I was
Why didn't you
thinking
come
bringing
up
you
forward
into
and say this?
What did I think was going to happen?
We need to find May.
Please. Please find her.
If we find her...
If you find her, I will turn myself in.
You should
I mean,
do
it
that
was an
anyway.
accident.
I can't believe this. Why didn't you say something sooner? Were you planning on having May take the fall for this? Really? After everything she's...
I know, I'm sorry. I was hoping it would all just fix itself, blow over. They have nothing on her, so they can't blame her for it, right? I thought we could both just get away from it, but she wouldn't give an alibi. I don't understand why. And I didn't want to risk my work for AW. How did it come to this?
Oh my gosh.
You should be ashamed.
Deirdre, we need to go.
I mean, the story is really good for this game. I'll give it
where
that.
she might be.
I know she has secret hiding places around town, but I don't know where they are. Please, find her.
Yeah, we'll find her.
We
No
will.
worries.
The storm got worse. Really? As if we need more rain right now.
We're going
Gosh.
wherever May is, rain or not. This isn't going to stop us, right?
Right.
All right. Huh?
Hey,
Hey, Hardy
what's
Boys.
going on?
Long story, but Tegan set fire to the Hathorn house and May is missing.
What?
Yeah, I know, right?
I need you and Joe to just stay with her and make sure she doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah, make sure
A
she
first
doesn't run
arrest.
for it. Hey,
Private
boys.
detectives can't arrest people.
Citizen's arrest.
No, shut up, Joe.
Wait, you're going out looking for her? The storm is getting bad, Nance.
Time's up. I need to set these wrongs right.
Be careful.
When am I not?
Well. Okay, Nancy might die. Who cares? Yeah, actually, there hasn't been any
wait for me.
opportunities for
Nah,
Nancy to
I've
die
had enough
either.
of this.
What?
Us? We don't work well together.
What are you talking about?
Everything about this is wrong.
What are you talking about? We just solved the crime.
I called you because I needed you to connect with May to prevent this from happening.
Come on,
I
Deirdre.
couldn't. She was avoiding me.
The one thing I wanted from you, you couldn't deliver.
Deirdre, that's not fair.
You know what? It's fine. If we split up, we have a better chance of finding her.
I need your car, though.
Well, I guess. So,
Oh, Deirdre, you and your drama. Well, here's your phone.
what's this? May forgot her phone.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. We need to look through these messages. So she's been texting Jason. Hey, what's up? Gonna head out to the house. Wait, seriously? It burned. Exactly. You wanna come? Hello? No? You know, I don't go there. Right. I thought you'd be over it now. The house is barely standing. Sorry. Just think you'd get over it if you came with once. It's a cool place. Think about it. Hey, you okay? Saw the papers. What do you think? Wanna meet up? I'm going into hiding. Meet me there. In this weather? Hey, you there? I'm coming over. Meet me outside, okay? Oh, and then also she's been texting Tegan. I'll be at the museum today, as usual. Hey, please consider talking to Nancy and Deirdre. They're here to help. You don't have to say much, just something. I'll talk to you later. Tunnel rats. That's what she calls her boyfriend? Alright. Need to search Jason's car. Maybe it'll have information on where to find, May. Oh, well, he's right here. So...
Hey, detective lady. You shouldn't be out in the rain. It'll ruin your makeup.
What are you doing out here, Jason?
Okay,
I should ask you the same thing.
I'm looking for May Perry. She's gone missing. You never told me you were friends with May.
Let's talk in the car.
Okay, so he's gonna drive me downtown to probably help find her.
May and I have been friends for years.
You never mentioned her.
Since when do I have to tell you everything?
Do you know she's missing?
She's not missing. She told me she was hiding.
Where?
I think it's about time you head back to wherever you're from, Nancy Drew. This isn't your problem anymore.
Yes, it is my problem. And I know who you are. Why is the game loading?
You're going to kick me out in the rain? Wait. There is something in here.
Lock the doors, Nancy. Okay. Gotta check the glove department. Yes! So Jason has been to Vienna! So he was the one that stole it.
Bingo.
Yo, what do you think you're doing? You can get out of my car now.
No, I don't want to.
Man, this storm is bad.
Huh. This is interesting. Turns out we were in Austria at the same time.
It was him!
What a strange coincidence. You didn't happen to visit Mosam Castle on your trip, did you, Jason?
Okay, yes. I was in Austria, and yes, I was at Mosam Castle. Oh, this wasn't supposed to happen.
Who bought the tickets?
What?
You flew first class. You didn't pay for that.
Alicia Cole.
It's all back to Alicia!
Did you steal the
Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's her.
evidence too? Explain.
I want my lawyer.
Sure. Who is your lawyer? It's Alicia, isn't it? Jason.
She's not going to help me, is she?
You can get another one.
What's the point? Yeah, I stole it from my dad's office. It was easy enough. The guy doesn't lock his door, like, ever. And then I gave it to Alicia. I don't know where it is now. Ugh, my dad's gonna kill me.
Alright, I'm just like writing ahead on what I'm supposed to be doing for the tunnels once we get to there. So... forward, left, right, forward, right, left, right, forward. Okay, I just want to like look ahead and cheat a bit. Okay.
So you flew to Austria to steal the Book of Apologies.
Uh-huh.
So, you saw me there.
Yep.
Does Alicia have the book now?
Oh, that means
Actually,
that
no.
they did see
Where
each
is
other
it?
3 days
It's
ago.
somewhere safe. I need it to...
You need to hand it over.
I don't have it.
You need to do it now.
I don't have it, alright?
Okay.
Am I supposed to believe Alicia is behind this?
You want proof?
Yes.
I don't have any.
Why though?
Alicia knows about my financial situation. Once she found out, she squeezed and never let
So
go.
you're being
Threatened
blackmailed,
to tell
kind
my
of?
father.
Jason, you committed a crime in another country.
Oof, that is
How
that is
bad
true.
could it be?
I know, it's bad.
Okay.
Why would Alicia do this?
No idea. She never told me.
This
Yeah,
feels like it's
I
one of
know,
the
I
longest
screwed up.
Nancy Drew games.
You haven't mentioned May once. I thought she was your friend.
She has the book.
May has
You
the
need
book?
to tell me where she is, Jason. Every minute that goes by with her on the run is bad for her and you.
In the tunnels, underneath Salem. Go to the Little Liberty statue and light it up. You'll see
Light
the
it
way
up?
in. She's down there.
Thank you, Jason, for telling me everything.
Promise me you'll find May.
Well, of course
It's
I'll
not
find her.
safe down there with the rain.
Yeah,
Every
especially
time
with the
it rains, the
sinkholes.
tunnel caves in.
Why don't you show me?
I have to look for my dad, tell him what happened.
You can do that after we find May.
I'm not a good person, okay? I'm scared. I don't want to go down there, not in this weather.
You're such a wuss.
I'll find her. Come on, Deirdre.
Deirdre's still here? Oh, she's calling Deirdre, saying, hey, I know where she is.
You've reached the phone of private investigator Deirdre Shannon. I'm working on an important case and can't come to the phone right
Deirdre.
now. But if you have any information you'd like to share, please leave a message after the beep.
Shoot.
Ugh, okay. Time to call the Hardy Boys.
Yeah?
You heard from Deirdre?
No.
Well, I know where May is. She's underneath Salem.
Underneath?
Mm-hmm.
Meet me in the cemetery. I need your help to find her.
The cemetery?
Yeah, cemetery
okay, we'll
time.
be right there. What do we do about Tegan?
This is more important. She's not going anywhere. And Frank, don't tell her about May. I don't want her trying to come with us. This is going to be very dangerous.
Copy that.
Okay. So we need to go to the cemetery.
Hey!
Hi, guys!
We're here.
What do you need us to do?
We could get umbrellas or...
Joe!
Or just stand here and wait for instructions.
Thanks, guys. Jason said there was some way to open the tunnels with the statue. But he didn't really say how. Bring light into darkness.
So we need to get a
Think it's a
lantern.
metaphor?
Of course. The light is the truth, and the darkness is...
The night.
I would think we need truth during business hours as well.
No. It's a clue. I need a source of light.
Did you bring any?
Well, we're
You
working
didn't
on
bring
it.
any flashlights?
We don't have any.
It's
All
not in the
this
budget.
ghost hunting gear and not a single flashlight.
You know, I think I remember seeing some decorative lamps over by the museum. Maybe we can borrow one?
Yeah, that's probably what we need to
Yeah.
use.
I'll check it out.
Because obviously this is she's supposed to be holding a lantern. So, to like, have her arm be lowered. Hold on, it sounds like I got a notification. Who texted me? Hey, is it Deirdre? Oh, I think it's Tegan. Hey, Nancy. Sorry, got your number off Tegan. Oh, I think this is Olivia. Hey. Is Olivia. Yes, I know it's you. Please come talk to me. I love how she texts like an actual person. At the shop, museum. She's not very good at texting. Sorry for bad spelling. Too much cola. Okay, no worries. I'll come by. Thanks. Well, I was on my way there anyways. Alright. We gotta go solve this mystery. Olivia, I need a lantern. Like, now.
Hey, Nancy!
Olivia, hi. How are you feeling?
I'm done with tea. Gave it up. Now I'm just straight cola. All the sugar, all the caffeine. I am wired up like a 10,000 volt power line, but I have not seen one single ghost today.
Alright.
That's great, Olivia.
Hey, yes, can you do me a favor? I found something, and can you give this to Tegan for me, please? We used to be really good friends, and maybe this will, I don't know, remind her.
Everyone ends up being friends in the
Can you
end.
give it to her? I can't do it. I need your help.
Okay, sure.
Sure. I'll give it to her.
Oh, thank you. I just want her to know she isn't alone.
Okay, found Olivia's photo. Oh, back when they were friends. Wait, who is that in the back?
This looks like the one I found before. Wait, it's not the same. There's someone else here.
Who is
Younger,
that?
looks like they're hiding. Who
Someone
is
younger
that?
and looks like they're hiding. Oh, I was right. They must have been like messing around and somehow they got May hurt. Oh my god. Okay, I need a lantern. Can I get a lantern, please? Wait, what am I supposed to be doing here? How do I ask for a lantern? Open up ways into the tunnels. Well, I need a lantern first. So, can I please get a lantern? I have to, like, buy one? How do I get a lantern? Oh my gosh, we're so close to finishing this game. It's taking forever. Okay. So, oh, it's supposed to be on Olivia's desk? There's a lantern?
Hey, Olivia!
Ah, there it is.
Can I borrow one of these lamps?
Sure, yeah, of course.
Okay, so we got the lantern now. Alright, let's get out of here. We gotta go find May and solve this whole entire mystery. And so far there's no opportunities for Nancy to die, which I feel like is not a very true Nancy Drew game if Nancy doesn't feel threatened. Alright. There we go. Open sesame. Yay!
Oh, look at that!
Secret entrance!
Alright, let's see here.
Whoa! That's a deep, dark hole.
Frank.
Yeah.
Look at this place. It's like Salem's version of the Parisian catacombs.
Oh yeah, you remember that, Nancy? The Parisian catacombs? Oh, now
Hey
Deirdre's
guys,
calling me
hold
back.
on 1 second. Hey, I'm at the entrance to the tunnels. Jason says May is hiding down here and...
You're really going down there?
Well, yeah, I have to save her.
Look, I haven't been fair to you.
How are the candles
okay.
still going when it's raining?
Deirdre, I have to go.
No, it isn't. I brought you into this. I'm just so mad that Tegan lied to me.
Hi, thank you,
understand, but I
Mosey
really
Zoo
have
for
to
the
go.
follow. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you want to stick around. We're getting close to the ending of this mystery,
I don't want
though.
to be that kind of person. I know we don't see eye to eye on everything.
What's happening here?
But I don't want to lie to you. The arson that caused May's burn. I was supposed to watch her at the house that night. I didn't. She left, and I didn't even notice.
Oh my gosh. Deirdre was there that night?
So I was supposed to watch her. I stepped on her once. I was stupid. I don't think either of them will ever forgive me. She was just a kid.
So were you.
Well, I can't talk to her anymore. And now she won't talk to anybody. I didn't come home last night because I couldn't stand being in the same room as her and...
Oh.
Deirdre, I'll find her and bring her home, I promise.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh. Okay, we need to get down into the tunnels here. How do I get to the tunnels? Okay, boys, it's time for investigating. Okay, where's this secret passage?
Well, come on.
Let's go.
What are you waiting for? We'll use our cell phones as flashlights. Let's go.
All right.
Need to make sure we don't get lost down here. One misstep and we might never get out.
We'll be
Deep
fine.
breaths. We have directions to follow. Everything...
Okay, we have to find May. Oh boy. North. And then... let's see. West. Okay, so that's to the left. Left.
This seems right.
Right. Right. Forward. Left.
We're on track.
Right. Forward. Right. Left. Right.
Getting closer.
Forward.
Ow! My ears. I'm
Oh,
deaf.
boys.
Sorry. That one got away from me.
Hey, did you hear that?
What?
Joe?
What is it? Jeez.
Sounds wooden. Like a door? It's coming from that way, but the directions go this way.
We're on it.
So we're gonna have to split up, boys.
Our cell phones don't work down here. And that sounds really angry.
It could
What,
be
the door?
May. But if we go that way, we might not
Okay.
be able to find our way back.
Look. We'll follow the signs.
Okay, good luck.
All right.
Hey, Joe! If you guys get in trouble, just scream. I'll be able to hear you.
Thanks,
Very
Nancy.
Be...
Yep, I always am.
Yeah, we'll be careful. So now we're playing as Frank. So now we have these notes here. Dear Lauren. Yeah, that's the note that we found before. So we gotta go, let's see. Left. Right. Left. Forward. Forward. Right. Forward. Forward. Oh,
Joe.
what?
Yes, Frank?
So we're wading through this water.
Yeah?
Yeah?
And it's in tunnels? Underground?
Yeah?
I know what you're asking. I'd rather not think about it.
We'll be fine, boys. Okay. Ugh, don't interrupt me. So, left, right, forward, forward. Is this it? Hey, this looks like a puzzle. I think I'll handle this for you, Joe.
I'll handle it. Hi, my name is Frank Hardy. I'm with my brother, Joe. Do you need any help?
Yes. Doesn't anyone answer their phone anymore?
Deirdre?
Deirdre?
Deirdre, the door's
What is
locked.
she doing down here?
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Ugh. Okay, guys. I need you to get in here. I'm being crushed.
Crushed?
I need your help. Fast.
What's happening? Oh boy, well this is something. What do you think about this, Joe? What? Oh my gosh.
Hold on, Deirdre. We're coming.
Yeah, but how?
I don't know. We gotta find a way.
So we have to like switch these puzzle pieces around. What? Okay, hang on. Can I just reset that real quick? That was confusing. Okay, to create the key, all 9 parts need to be properly assembled. The resulting is then inserted into the lock, opening the door. Well, that's confusing. Let's try that again.
Hold on, Deirdre.
Swapping
We're
pieces.
coming.
This is cropped from the official strategy guide for numbering purposes.
I don't know. We gotta find a way.
Okay, so we gotta just swap some of these numbers. So 4 and 5. And now 6 and 4. And then it says to swap 8 and 4 position. And then the 4 and 1 position. Oh, can I accidentally kill Deirdre? It'd be a little bit funny. So 2 and 3, and then the 2 and 7, and then the 2 and 1. Did that work?
Ow! It hurt.
What? I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, what the hell is this? Is that it? Ah, there we go.
This has to be all of them, right?
Sure. Now let's get on with this strange door.
That's a confusing puzzle to try to figure out on your own.
It's some sort of lock.
What do you really, Joe?
Come on,
Do you think so?
Get them all in there.
Is that even possible? I mean, look at them.
Hey guys, I can't take this much longer.
How did she get down here? Okay, we gotta save Deirdre now.
Got it. We're coming in.
Alright, let's go, boys. What? Oh!
Grab her!
It fell on top of her. What is this place?
What the heck are you doing down here?
I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
Are you okay?
What is this, a
My
witch's
leg.
circle?
It's just bruised, I think. I'll be fine.
I thought you were dying.
Yeah.
I could have died if you hadn't saved me. I would have been trapped down here for days and starved to death.
Yeah, that's true.
Where are we?
We're in Hathorn House.
We are?
I came here to try and find the will. That was a secret entrance. The rain is
secret
really doing a
entrance.
number on what's left of the place. I managed to get past the stairs, but that bookcase?
Ah, the bookcase fell on her.
I'm just glad you two were here. Who knew that old furniture is really heavy?
Yeah.
Not for me.
Joe.
Man strength.
Shut up, Joe.
Yeah, right. It was all worth it.
You know, secret room. I bet you this is where Abigail was kept. Imagine all the
Oh, that's
bad
true.
memories
She was
of this
supposed to be
place.
locked up for
That's
helping
not
people
all.
escape.
Look down.
Witch's circle. That's fun. Who lit these candles?
Don't move.
Yeah, I'm not moving.
It's a puzzle.
Captain Obvious, reporting for duty.
These symbols, I've seen them before.
Look around, Frank. Maybe there's a key or something.
So we got some pressure plates we need to press. So, Yule? Lytha?
They move down.
Yes, we all saw it.
This machine is awesome. It's like a giant lock.
Really, Joe? You think so? The Leo? Taurus?
Another circle bites the dust.
Let's
And
figure out the
then,
next
let's
one.
see.
This is going pretty good, actually.
I see how it's related to
Did you ever
everything.
doubt
It's
us?
based on,
well,
it's
Don't
witchcraft
answer that
stuff.
one.
Like, based
We
on the
did.
Wheel of the Year and
Good job,
dates and
everyone.
time.
yes, perfect. Now, take more time to celebrate, and we'll have the ceiling joining us.
Okay. So what did that activate? Will it activate the will?
Oh,
There's a little house
Whoa.
model.
Cool.
So now we got a phone. Expect a small house. Well, duh.
a house?
Within the house.
Yeah. A house within the house.
Oh,
Okay. So we got like that little house right there.
Something moved. This is so exciting.
Oh, quiet, Joe. You're so silly. Some of this looks strange. What is that? This must be the will!
Well, what is it? What is it?
It's Francis Tuttle's will.
We found the will!
It's right through here. I know it.
May?
May! Come on, hurry. May!
She must have passed out from the paint fumes?
May, say something. May, can you hear me?
Oh, this is kind of scary. She alright?
You were unconscious.
Wow, look at all this artwork in here.
I'm okay.
I think you have a concussion. I'm gonna move you over to the wall, okay?
Alright.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, we're getting pretty close to the ending here, I think. What happened? She passed out from paint fumes, I think. Alright. May, what happened? Alright.
How did you find me?
Jason, your sister is really worried about you.
I'm sure she is. We need to get out of here.
Wait, not yet. Jason told me he brought a book down here. It's a very important book that I need to find. I can't leave without it. Do you know anything about that?
If it's here, you can look for it. Oh, I hope you don't mind if I sit it out. Just don't take too long, okay?
Okay. So now we're back to playing as Nancy. We need to look around here.
Movies, bands, they really made themselves at home. Movies.
Okay. So this is like a little
Jason
hangout spot.
and May must have stayed here often. It's like an actual hideout.
It is pretty cool little hideout of theirs here.
What's this old chest doing here?
That's interesting.
This isn't a chest. It's a puzzle box.
Of course it's a puzzle
Some of
box.
these destroy their content if they are forced open. Need to be careful.
Oh god, you're making me do a puzzle box, Nancy? I don't want to do a puzzle box. Okay, there's gotta be a better way to do this, right? All drawers will fit in the chest. It will just take some arranging. What I do is I start with the ones with the triangle sides, then the rounded, since there's only a few of each, then work on the squared ones. What? So some of them have like different shapes to them? What? Will it tell me if something's like correct? Oh gosh, puzzle boxes, I swear. I can't even like rotate the pieces. I guess this is kind of interesting. So they all have to fit in perfectly. So all of these pieces? Oh jeez. Okay. Oh wait, some of them are different though, that they have like a rounded edge and then like a triangle edge to them. Which is so confusing. I wish that the guide would help me out with this. So let's try to find the ones with the triangle edges on it first. Okay, there's one with a triangle edge to it. Let's see, does this have a triangle edge? No. Oh gosh. Puzzle boxes, I swear. Okay, well that's a little better. Any others with like a triangle edge? Here's one. Let's see, can I just switch them? There we go, that's a little better. Oh, I thought I'd be finishing up this game soon. It's taken so long. Okay, that works. Then try to find the pieces with the rounded edges, I think. just do. Okay. This is super neat. It's the first time I'm watching Nancy Drew gameplay. Oh, really? I've played a lot of Nancy Drew, if you're ever interested in checking out some of my old streams. This is actually like the newest Nancy Drew game. This came out, I think, last year or so. I definitely say this isn't like really the best Nancy Drew game. I've played pretty much all of the Nancy Drew games. So, I don't know if I really care for the gameplay for this one. Let's see. Which one do I use here? Okay. Oh, that one I think goes here. There we go. Are you having a good day so far? What about this one? It's really difficult for me to see. Okay. Maybe this one? There we go. Alright, this is starting to get a little bit easier, I think. And then, of course, we can always just switch around pieces if we need to. Okay, probably not that piece. There we go. Oh, that's not quite right. There we go. Oh, that took a little while, but we got it.
The Book of Apologies.
Oh, we found it.
To think I had to follow you all the way from Austria to finally get you back.
Sounds great. Really. Are you done yet?
Yeah, we're almost
All right,
done
May.
here, May.
Let's get out of here. Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so. Nancy, thank you.
Of course, May.
No problem.
Why though? Why did you come down here for me? You don't deserve it.
Yeah, you do
You know
deserve
what?
it.
You don't deserve any of this. Neither did those people back in 1692.
What?
They were victims. And so are you. So I'm breaking the cycle.
Oh, Nancy. Alright, we need to get out of here.
We're just going to leave her down there?
Oh, so now we're back to playing as Frank.
Is that what you told yourself when you climbed down into a burned-out house on your own? What would have happened if we hadn't come along?
We have to get this will to the judge by the end of the day. Otherwise, this whole thing was for naught.
And if Nancy and May are stuck in those tunnels much longer, we'll have some actual deaths on our hands.
And if we go down there, it's going to be all of us.
Isn't May why we're here? Isn't she why Nancy's
Nancy's
here?
fine, don't
The
worry.
only reason I got into this case was because I care about my cousin,
Definitely
okay?
will check out the others, and
But this is what we have to
I just
do.
found you on TikTok, so I was really
Believe
happy
me,
to catch you
I
playing.
don't
You're
want
super
anything
pleasant.
to happen to
Oh,
May.
thank you so
Or
much. I'm glad that you
Or
like my
Nancy
TikTok
either.
content. I know I've done a lot of Nancy TikToks on there. Those are really fun. I am planning to replay some of the Nancy Drew games in the future.
And I am sick of being lied to. Now I am taking this to the judge's office because that is what Nancy would want me to do.
Alright.
Listen, I may not always be her biggest fan, but if there's anything I know about her, it's that she's going to get herself and May out of the tunnels safely. So you can either come with me
May
and wait
is such
for
a good
Nancy,
character.
or
Not
get
May,
lost
Deirdre
down
is
in
such
the
a good
tunnels.
character.
Your choice.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, Nancy can take care of herself. Oh, jeez. What's happening? What is that noise?
It's flooding.
Uh-oh.
It's never happened before.
Alicia?
Any other way out of here? I don't know.
Well, we gotta go. Forward, forward. Right.
We have to keep moving.
Okay. Forward, right, left, right, left.
Keep moving.
Oh man, this is a little scary. Right.
Keep moving.
Oh no.
Faster. But your leg. Don't worry about me. Come on.
Come on, man. Oh shit, the ghost. Did you see that ghost come into my face? Oh my gosh, how did that happen? Was that an actual ghost?
You okay? Where are we? What is this place? I can't see a thing.
Oh, looks like another puzzle. May, are you alright?
Are you okay?
Please. No.
What's the matter?
Wait.
Talk to me.
What is this?
Why did you bring me here? What
It was
do you
flying like
mean?
3 times? I wasn't really looking. I was looking at my guide to like where to go.
Who's coming? What do you mean?
The ghost was really scary. What was that?
You're going to die here, you know.
Oh, maybe it's because I inhaled some of the water. Maybe the water is poisoned with a hallucinogenic? I don't know if that was a real ghost or not. That was a little scary.
I don't understand. What do you think you did that's so bad?
I mean, I saw something
They
flashing,
cursed
but I
me.
didn't like really register it that much.
They're saying for what I did, for the fire. Don't you hear them? They really had powers, and now I'll get what I deserve.
What? The witches of Salem?
You saw the witches of Salem, but they're not ghosts. I think you have an opened wound on your leg, and maybe it's making this worse for you.
Yeah, it's just the poison in the water. That's why we saw
I'm
ghosts.
seeing things too. You're not alone.
You saw them too? I know what I did. I didn't mean to. I just wanted to scare them.
I didn't realize it was a ghost at first because I thought it was the flashlight. Then it popped up again and it jumped me.
Things I say.
Yeah, the ghost was really
I didn't want them to
scary.
get hurt.
Wait. You're talking about something else. I saw a picture of Tegan, Lauren, and Olivia together. The shed that burned down. That was their meeting place. Were they there that night?
Said they were going to contact
it's what I
Salem's ghosts
thought.
at midnight, but I couldn't come because I was a little kid. Stupid coven. I told them witches die in Salem. And
What?
I almost...
You wanted to
You wanted-
scare them.
So she
Snuck
set the
out
fire on purpose.
Past Deirdre. I hid inside the shed. Made noises. Scratches.
Did they have lit candles?
Yes. They ran away and knocked one over. Slammed the door shut behind them.
You
So that's what
almost
happened.
died, and you took the blame. So this is why they don't talk to each other.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry.
It was my fault. If I hadn't... That's why
So that accident so many years ago is because you were trying to scare your
I
older
can hear
sister and
them.
her friends.
Listen, the water is poisoned. It's been making us see things that aren't there. There are no ghosts. And as for it being your fault,
It was an accident. It was no one's fault. That's what they get for playing around with fire as kids.
it was an accident. You were all just kids trying to stay out of trouble. You're covering up for Tegan again, but there's no need now. She just wants you home safe.
It's not real.
None of it's real.
Promise?
I promise. Can we try to find a way out now? And will you please rest your hurt leg?
Yes, please. To both.
Okay, so we need to find a way out of here.
It's a solid wall. There's something carved into these bricks, but I can't make it out. Really need some light.
Be nice if I had some fire.
Looks like an old oil lantern. If only there's a match.
Oh, it's so hard to see anything. Where would there be some matches?
We're not getting out that way. We have to find another way, quickly. The water
Okay.
is still rising.
Oh, we gotta get out of here.
It's some kind of carved inlay. It feels intricate, but it's too dark to make out
Okay.
what this is.
So we need to find some matches somewhere. Alright. Is there any on the ground somewhere? It's so dark, I can't really see very well. Okay, I'm gonna look at my walkthrough. We're getting so close to solving the mystery. Okay, in the secret room, ask for her lighter. Wait, yeah, May should have a lighter.
What?
May, do you still have that lighter?
What, you smoke?
What, do you?
Only when I'm on fire.
Nancy!
Of course.
You know, you never did tell me where you got this.
I did tell you. I found it.
Did you
Where?
get this when you got your injury?
Not that hard to work that one out, I guess.
Hmm.
I think it was Olivia's. I don't know why I took it.
Hmm.
So I wouldn't forget, I guess. Like I could.
So she's been keeping this lighter
Seems
on
like a
her
good
this whole
reason
entire
to hold
time ever
on
since
to
the
it.
accident?
And it has a cool design.
I am addicted to animal prints.
We all have our vices.
Let me guess yours. Chocolate milk?
You are feeling better.
That's cute.
Maybe I'll tell you mine after we get out of here.
Alright.
May,
We need to light
have
the
you
candle
ever
so we can
been
see
this
what's in
room
here.
Before?
Yeah. I was here years ago. With Jason. This is where we met after his dad said we couldn't hang out anymore. Until it got blocked off. It's a dead end. There's a wooden panel over there. Wasn't finished. 6 candles, a lantern, those AW symbols. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
You remember all that detail from a room you could barely see?
Is that strange?
Good strange. Very few people are able to remember details like that, especially from so long ago.
I guess I never thought
she's
much
like
about
encouraging him, saying,
A
"Oh, you're
mystery
really
for another
smart."
time.
But you have like a photographic memory.
Scars. There's something about it. I couldn't figure it out. Can you just get us out of here?
Yeah, I'm working on it. Don't worry. Just need to light these candles.
There. That's better. Yes.
That looks interesting.
Could try light.
There we go.
Still works. Wonder how long it's been down here.
Wow, look at all these barrels. These must have been from the bootleggers.
I am just the shadow.
Let me look at this. I am just the shadow? Maybe the...
Abigail Woodley's sign. Should look more closely.
Okay.
Stuck. Can't move these by hand.
Okay.
Need some kind of tool.
What about this thing?
Wow, it's beautiful. This must have been made by Abigail. Amazing how intricate she designed this.
Interesting. Okay, what do I do?
Got it. That
Wooden
fits
feather.
Into the panel.
This panel here?
Let's see what happens if I try to...
Okay.
Now we're getting somewhere. Just need the other piece.
So we have to find some wooden panels? Somewhere on the ground, maybe? It's very difficult to see anything. Okay, Nancy, can you give me some help here? Okay, this is definitely a weird one. Okay, let me see. What can I do? Okay, pretty close to doing something here. What about on top of these barrels? There's gotta be something. Take the paper to the left of the lantern and the sliver to the right of the lantern. It's a wooden feather. And they did open the symbol. Loosen the 4th cord from the top.
Aha!
What's in here?
Not as elegant as my lockpicks, but just as handy.
Let's see. A metal object? Wait.
Something's different about the note.
We got some directions here.
Looks like a map of some kind. X marks the spot.
X marks the spot for that AW symbol. So... yeah, well, I already just did that. This metal object, this should probably open up this, I think.
This doesn't feel right.
I know, but what choice do we have?
No, you don't understand. I know this sounds strange, but the accident.
What happened?
Since it happened, I could feel bad things before they happen.
Oh, you're psychic?
Premonitions?
Yeah. My scar.
She's got psychic powers from her scars?
It hurt right before the tunnel collapsed, and it hurts now. Look, this isn't some ergot hallucination. I'm telling the truth. And I'm telling you that if you tamper with these bricks, we could be in danger, okay? Do you believe me?
Yes, I believe you.
Yes, I believe you. I just mean, I don't think it's premonitions. You have this amazing, maybe even photographic memory and a sharp mind. I think you just process warning signs faster than anyone else can.
Yeah, that's probably true too.
I don't know. High sensitivity to air pressure, maybe?
I used to think I was cursed.
That I can't believe. But I will be careful with the wall.
Thanks for believing me.
But I'm pretty sure this one right here that says the AW.
Stop.
We have to loosen this to get out.
Here goes nothing.
Alright.
The right one.
Okay, so this must be
it.
the last piece for the wooden feather.
That this fits into the panel.
And this must open up something.
It fits.
Huh.
It's covered in a thick layer of dust.
Yay,
Should wipe
dust.
it clean first.
Okay. So we have to dust off the angel? Oh, so it's like making me like move my mouse to do this. Alright. Select the numbers closest to the angel's head going outward. You only have to do anything with the right side. Click and drag them 4, 3, 1. So I'm guessing they have to be like equal? Okay, this is definitely weird. Hold on. Can I just reset this real quick? I'm not too sure how they want me to do it.
Open, but I can't force it, even with a set of tools.
So, closest to the angel's head going outward. This is definitely a weird one. So, just gotta keep on adjusting these. Ah, I see. In order to make them, like, equal? It's so difficult to move them, though. Okay. Oof, this is a weird puzzle. Guess I'll try to figure it out. Just gotta, like, adjust them a little. Okay. Ugh, this is a weird one. Oh, this is a weird puzzle. Okay, I'm gonna quit this. This is what makes this game so difficult, is these puzzles are so confusing to try to figure out how to do them. And this is like the last puzzle and then we'll be done. Click and drag them 4, 3, and 1. Do I drag them like all the way up? Huh. Okay. This is a weird one. That's almost it. Okay. Oh my gosh, how do I do this? I'm gonna have to find a different walkthrough for this portion. Angel, Midnight, and Salem. It's like, this is the last puzzle! Ah, how do we do it? Okay, scroll all the way down to the very bottom. Come on. It's like, this is the last one. Alright, where's the final puzzle? Okay, come on. And there's all these ad pop-ups. Can't see anything when they do it like that. Okay. What do I do? So I'm trying to like scroll all the way to the bottom. Okay, come on. No, there's pop-up ads. Where is it? This is the final puzzle. I'm not gonna play this game ever again. Oh my gosh. And my room is getting way too warm now, too. Solve puzzle in the rightmost feather up twice. Okay, hang on. I think this might be it. Okay, let me quit from this and try this again. To solve the puzzle, move the rightmost feather up twice. 1, 2. Move the second from right feather up twice. 1, 2. That doesn't seem quite right. Just scroll to the bottom of this walkthrough too. Move the second from right feather up twice. Move in the innermost feather up 3 times. It doesn't really allow me to do that. Why do they do this? This puzzle sucks. You can only move the feathers on the right. Move the Move the rightmost feather up twice. Or maybe this one? 1, 2. Move the second from my feather up twice. 1, 2. Move in the innermost feather up 3 times. 1. Well, it doesn't allow me to. It doesn't allow me to go up any further. That's not right. Oh my god. Okay. So, how? What? To solve the puzzle, move the rightmost feather up twice. I'm not too sure if that's what it is, though. 1, 2, maybe? 1, 2. Move in the innermost feather up 3 times. 1, 2, 3. How? I am never going to be able to leave Salem. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. That's so close. Okay. Hang on, I think I kind of see what to do. Ooh, that's so close, but not quite. Okay. No, it has to be like even, right? What? Oh my god, do I have to like actually watch a video just to solve this puzzle? What do I have to do? Yeah, I'm trying to get out of the basement, but oh my god, this... I don't understand how you're supposed to do this. Okay, come on. What do I do? What do I do? It's like, how do you work the angel wings? Okay, like I'm looking on Reddit now, which is a bad decision, that Reddit is actually going to be able to help. You just have to keep on moving everything over and over? Well, I'm going to be here forever then, if that's the case. Ah. Moving one piece moves the other puzzles. Okay. This should be the final part. Ah. This game's going to end up taking 6 hours when it really should not be taking this long. Okay, come on. Is there a hint? These puzzles really put a knot in the yarn ball. They really do. This is a very, very frustrating puzzle. To try to figure this out on your own. Okay. We need to align the feathers on the right side of the angel to match the positions of the feathers on the left side. It's one of those moving one piece moves the other puzzles, and you want to click the rightmost feather twice. 1, 2, or... It's also the thing that the way that they have you be able to like move the puzzle pieces is very awkward as well, because it has to be very exact. So, 1, 2. Second to right most feather twice. 1, 2. Doesn't seem right though. And the leftmost feather 3 times. 1. Well, it doesn't move any more than that though. Oh my gosh, this is so weird. It's like I can kind of see like what they mean. But to have these be so perfectly aligned is very strange. So it's kind of be like that almost, but not really. It's like I can't tell if that's even or not. It's so close. Okay. Okay. It's like this last portion right here. It doesn't want to move, really, the way I need it to. Okay. Her interactive. No wonder everyone hates this game, because I am certainly not enjoying how much of a challenge this is. What were they thinking? Okay. It's like almost. And then like the pieces get stuck. So it's like that's almost it. Okay. It's like that's so close. It almost looks right. It almost looks like there's another piece that there should be here or something. Okay, like is that how it's supposed to be? Like what? So my god. I feel like I need to watch a video just so I can solve the puzzle. Okay, I'm giving this is the worst puzzle ever. I'm watching a video. I've had enough of this nonsense. Yes, help me, YouTube. You're the only one that can help me. Oh my god. Go to Story Retold on YouTube, they have it, because you're really close. I swear I just looked at it and it still looks confusing. Yeah, I'm looking on Story Retold right now. So, let me just like see this a little bit better. It's like I'm so close. I know I'm close. Okay. But yeah, thank you for telling me. I think once I watch this, I'll be able to understand what I have to do. Okay, so I just gotta watch very carefully. So yes, those are the 4 parts. Okay. So moving that portion all the way up, like that. Okay, and then this piece right here, we have to move to there. Then this piece, you move all the way up. And this piece, you move like that. And this piece, you move all the way up. Oh, thank fucking god. I'm sorry for swearing, but oh my god, that took forever! Jesus! Oh my gosh, it's like so frustrating. Why are final puzzles like this? Final puzzles are always like this for Nancy Drew, but they've never been this frustrating. Especially like using a walkthrough. The walkthrough, for some reason, it wasn't accurate.
So there's something behind this panel. Just need to unlock it. A-W. Again?
Yeah, it's probably for this key.
Please be a door, please be a door.
Okay. We're getting so close to the end here. It took nearly 6 hours.
You actually did it. Let's get out of here.
Alright, sure. Ooh, well that's a big black pitch of nothing. Okay. Where are we? What?
Deirdre!
It leads us to the city hall?
Look dirty. I'm fine.
We need to see the judge, now.
Yeah,
Oh,
us
no
too.
swearing.
We
It's fine,
found
because
the-
I wasn't
the
like,
will.
geez, but
No
this
need
I
to
would have to
recap.
gone back after
Let's
that puzzle.
go.
Yeah!
Nancy, are you all right?
Deirdre,
That
can
puzzle
you,
was so
Frank
hard.
and Joe wait in the
For
hallway?
no reason.
Don't let anyone leave this office.
My pleasure.
Judge, we need to talk.
What is this?
It's urgent.
Yes, it looks like it. Is it a confession?
No.
Maybe.
Well, yes,
Judge,
but
we've been
also
here all
no.
night. I think it's time we retire.
You're not going anywhere, perp.
Deirdre?
Excuse me?
Your Honor, it's become clear to us that Miss Cole has been the perpetrator of numerous crimes here in Salem.
Numerous? That's quite a...
including attempted murder.
Okay, that's true.
Murder. Judge, please.
That's a very serious claim, Nancy.
And this is a serious case. People's lives hang in the balance.
This is very cute and all, but we have to do adult things now. So run along, everyone, before your PB&Js get cold.
Wow.
I have proof.
Hurtful.
And it's all related to the Hathorn house, the future of which rests in your hands. So I think you should hear me out before you sign that paper.
All right.
What? You can't be serious. Judge, This is clearly a half-brained attempt to delay what we have determined to be a sound judgment, that the Hathorn house should revert to the state.
We have spent most of this evening going over all possibilities for how to decide the rightful owner of this house. And you've been very adamant that the state should handle it. But if Nancy has any evidence to add, I'm willing to hear her out.
Unbelievable.
All right, we need to tell the truth that Alicia has been behind a lot of stuff here. First, poisoning, stealing, and, well, she's not responsible for the fire, but can we just put the blame on her? I think it'd be a little bit more fun.
Alicia has been poisoning Lauren Holt's water supply.
Poisoning? That's just too much.
After interviewing Lauren Holt and experiencing some negative side effects from drinking her water, I discovered that someone had been tainting her water supply with ergot.
Well, that would explain my client's erratic behavior over the past few weeks.
She lost her mother.
What?
Months ago.
Oh.
And that woman wasn't her mother. Give me a break.
She was like a mother.
How do you know that ergot causes erratic behavior?
You said she was poisoned. Wouldn't that affect anyone's behavior? What exactly are you insinuating?
That you know how ergot affects its victims.
I'm not answering these questions. I happen to be well-versed in biology, all right? But any tidbit of knowledge I have, you'll just try to trap me with it. Use it against me.
Okay.
I don't need to do that.
Because we got
I
more
found
on you.
In your office, a map of the Hathorn house's water system.
Yes. And did you also find the notice of demolition on my desk when you illegally broke into my office? Are you going to arrest her for breaking and entering?
What about you for breaking and entering?
Is what Nancy's saying true?
Of course, I have a map of the Hathorn house's water plans.
So you admit it. You were going to try to demolish Hathorn House.
I was providing my client, Lauren Holt, with that option, yes.
She doesn't want that
land
option.
is worth a lot of money, and I was doing my due diligence.
And she wouldn't be able to get the
Have
rights
you
to
done
do
yours?
that anyways.
I brought up the demolition with Lauren. She says you never discussed it. I'm certain she will be happy to testify.
What? She must have forgotten. Because of the poisoning you claim she's been affected by. That has to be it.
Nope.
What about flooding the tunnels under Salem in the past hour? Would you know how to do that, Miss Cole?
I was here, Miss Drew.
Your coat looks pretty soaked. And muddy shoes.
Water is wet, and it's raining outside. Are you satisfied with the ridiculousness of
Nope,
this
we
yet?
got more stuff
How much
go
longer
on.
are you gonna let this go on?
It all does seem circumstantial. Is that all
No,
you
we have
Miss Drew?
more. We got a lot more.
Alicia was responsible for stealing AW evidence from your office.
This should be interesting.
I spoke with your son, Jason. He claims Alicia forced him.
Jason is a grown man. His actions are his own.
Been blackmailing
Alicia
him.
lent Jason her car. Then Jason broke into the evidence room and stole the files. I have proof on CCTV.
So, what it actually sounds like is that Jason took my car, stole the evidence, and somehow I'm to blame?
No, he'll testify against
How did
you.
he have access to your car?
I gave him the keys. He runs errands for me all the time.
And how did he have access to the evidence room? Only you and the judge had the code.
Look here, on the wall. An access code. I wonder if it's for the evidence room. Probably. Apologies, Judge. But your carelessness is the reason this happened. In all probability, Jason heard that you left the door unlocked, and he just went and opened it.
I doubt that. He barely spends any time with me.
I found this in 10 seconds. You left it out for anyone to see. If he didn't know the door was unlocked, how hard would it have been to find your key?
Miss Cole, that's enough. Anything else,
Yes,
Miss
and
Drew?
the last thing against her.
Alicia was behind the theft of the Book of Apologies.
I've never been to Europe, okay?
How did you know it was in Europe?
I heard the judge talking to you about it.
I found plane tickets in Jason's car. He admitted to stealing the Book of Apologies on Alicia Cole's orders.
Orders? How did I order little Jason to do this, Nancy Drew?
Jason has financial problems. Right, Judge?
Right,
I don't
Judge?
really know. To be
Well,
honest
yeah, you don't
with
spend
you,
time
I
with your
know
son.
he's always looking for money.
He's in debt. Badly. A fact Alicia uses to her advantage.
This is absurd.
How did he buy a first-class round-trip ticket to Salzburg when the crime occurred?
Because I pay him for doing errands for me. He could use his money however he feels fit. He's a
First
big
class
boy
tickets?
I admit, I don't know how we could prove that Alicia.
Call the airline.
Yeah.
You can use the plane ticket reference number. Call the airline. They should be able to check the payment. I bet you it was paid by Alicia Cole. Credit
That's
card.
smart,
There's no
May.
way Jason would have that much cash to buy a first-class ticket.
He obviously stole my credit card.
What?
So, you admit that your card was used to make the purchase.
I didn't say that.
If the card is still active, I doubt that he stole it. The credit card company would have notified you for making a large purchase.
Yeah.
And you would have canceled it.
Exactly.
How large is this purchase?
Thousands of dollars, Judge.
First class tickets? Yeah, that's right.
Miss Cole, if this was a court of law and the police were asking for probable cause, I'd be hard-pressed not to allow it. Do you have anything to say?
I
Admit
told him
it.
to get rid of those tickets. You know, Your Honor, your son is a real idiot.
I mean,
Truly,
yes.
a world-class moron. He couldn't even follow simple instructions. I would have had better luck writing them in crayon. And this? Seriously? This is the kind of stuff I have to deal with? I went to law school. I have 3 degrees. And now I have an arsonist, 2 ghost hunters, a wannabe detective.
Hey, I am a detective.
And her assistant.
Who's who?
What? No! Trying to screw up my plans.
All the people you pointed out are the reason you're going down.
No. The reason I am going down is that this stupid little town is stuck in the past. Oh, my great-great-great-great-grandmother was accused as a witch. I want repayment because I'm lazy.
Oh.
She loved me so much that I want this disgusting ruin of a house for free so I can run my luminous vegan tea grocery store.
Oof.
That is what pathetic looks like. A bunch of whining, moaning little people whose
she's going
worldview is
off.
infinitesimally small.
Okay.
Why, Alicia?
Why? Because I wanted to do something for this town. I care about Salem more than all the Olivias and Tegans and Laurens combined. I care the most. We should have leveled that old house a long time ago and built new houses.
We got
With
plenty
all
of
that
houses, I
land,
think.
We could have a real community here. We could
do
bring
have a
in
community.
New business that isn't completely reliant on stupid, scary stuff. I am talking about economic development on a level which Salem has never even seen.
Then maybe you should
And
have brought
who
that
would
up
be the
before you
owner
started
of
doing all
these
this
new
illegal
houses?
stuff.
Well, after knowing this case inside out, it wouldn't be hard for me to get the land out of the grasp of the state.
You just wanted to be a
After all I've
landlord.
done for this community, some recompense is in order.
So, you're saying you poisoned Lauren so you could build and own a housing complex.
Mm-hmm.
Do you realize how much money is in real
She...
estate? And
Well,
give
she's
me
a real piece of
break.
work, poisoning
I was
people and
just
being
scaring
dirty.
her.
For
I
real!
told
All to
you
be
I
a
know about
landlord.
biology. She was never in any real danger.
Alicia, I saw the ergot in the water valve. There is absolutely no way you could control the dosage that Lauren ingested. You could have done irreparable damage.
So what? I live here. I work
You
here.
tried to kill
I am a member
someone.
of this community. This town needs me.
No, it doesn't.
I already have the papers, and I am taking them to the state office. And none
Well,
of
too
you are
bad.
going
We
to
have the
stop
will,
me.
so you can't take the
Because
house.
you can't prove anything. There's no legal heir to the Hathorn estate. And none of the evidence Detective Girl brought up will
Detective
stick.
Girl.
So you admit to all of it.
Yes. Now get out of my way.
The police are on their way. You can wait here for them to arrive.
Yeah, she needs to go.
I only wanted to make Salem.
This is highly disturbing.
It is
I am
disturbing, Judge.
shocked. Very shocked at what has occurred here. Miss Cole will be held accountable for her crimes. I will make sure of it. But as much as it pains me to admit, she is right. We do not have a legal heir.
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do.
We got the will. And according to the Book of Apologies and Francis Tuttle's will...
According to the Book of Apologies and Francis Tuttle's will, Lauren Holt is the legal owner of the Hathorn House estate. The will makes it clear that Lauren is the sole inheritor of the estate. No one else. However, in the best interest of all parties, perhaps there could be a way to erect a memorial for the accused witches.
Yeah.
That is something that you, Your Honor, would have to facilitate.
Of course. Okay. Well, what about
Oh,
the
right, there's the fire.
No one forgave me when I made a mistake. Break the cycle, right?
May had nothing to do with the fire.
You're sure? How do you know?
Where's Tegan?
Because I have a confession from the person who did.
Really?
Tegan is responsible for the fire, but she didn't do it to force out Lauren. She was trying to find the will.
Tegan Perry is responsible for the fire, but it was an accident.
An accident?
Yeah.
Yes. Tegan went looking for the will and accidentally knocked a candle over inside the house. The fire grew out of control. I questioned her myself. I believe her.
I'm afraid I can't just take your word for it. Will Tegan give us the same
Yes,
testimony?
she will.
Yes, I believe so.
Well, the house is going to be demolished anyway.
What?
And while I wish I could give out punishment for withholding information, I suppose we can keep this at a misdemeanor level. Perhaps a fine.
But why would it be demolished?
Community service.
Oh, well, there's the second
what a
house.
mess.
So Lauren will keep the second house.
This has been a very tough time for everyone. I think the damage has been done.
Agreed. But
Judge, did you ever interview May? Get a statement from her? Anything on record?
well,
Yeah, you
not
can't arrest
exactly.
May. There's no evidence
So
on
you
her.
just assumed she was guilty of the crime without even speaking with her?
A case needed to be built.
There was no case, because you never needed to make one. You thought she was guilty, and so you treated her accordingly.
It's true. I ask that in this office you treat me with respect.
You deserve as much respect as I'm currently giving you,
Ooh,
Judge.
you are so
Nancy,
right, Nance.
maybe we should...
You made this poor girl's life a living nightmare because of something she did when she was young. She was a kid, Your Honor.
She was
Her entire
9.
life molded and built and destroyed by an event she barely remembers. Can you imagine what that does to someone?
Yes, Nancy,
Can you
get him,
imagine
get him,
what
get
that
him, get
does
him.
to her family, to her friends?
Get him.
That is a bit unfair.
You know, this town has a history of judges behaving without sound jurisprudence. And I would expect
yes,
that
get
after
'em.
300 years, you would be able to right that wrong.
Perhaps. You have a point. But my concerns are not unfounded. You think Jason is a screw-up now? What would have happened if he had been friends with her?
He is friends
He
with
is
her,
friends
Judge.
with her.
What? How's that possible? I
You're not
thought at
involved in your
least I
son's
would
life
know.
at all.
A judge is supposed to judge people
she totally
on their
got
actions
him.
alone, not the people they call their friends. I just hope you remember that when you sentence Jason, because his crimes aren't imagined.
That is
They're
true.
real,
Jason's a
and
criminal
they deserve
too.
real punishment.
Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, and they're friends now? Congrats, you guys.
I just wanted to say I'm sorry.
For what?
We always promised that a secret was the most important thing in the world, and we would never break it. And I did.
You saved my life. If Nancy hadn't found me, well...
I'm going to be gone. For a while. I really screwed up.
Still, I know who you are. There's a good person hidden below this pretty boy exterior.
Pretty boy?
You may go away, but that good part never will.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Yeah?
Come on.
Aw. Alright, guys, is everything good now?
So, ready to leave yet?
But I just got here.
Not the house. Salem. You always wrap up your cases in a nice bow to run off for the next one the day after,
Yeah.
don't you?
This time, I might actually.
Yeah, I'm
take
happy
it.
for them. I mean, he's still going to
Doesn't
jail,
sound like
though.
your style. But if you say so. Look, we had our
Alright, we should be wrapping up pretty soon. It's
during
probably
the
getting
past
close to
few
my dinner
days.
time.
In the end, you cleared May's name. So thanks.
You're welcome. It was my pleasure to help.
Ugh, that attitude just kills me.
The music is so
Did get
loud,
Tegan
though.
off the hook too, though. I hate to admit it, but for a moment, I actually felt happy I called
Oh,
you.
Deirdre, are we friends?
Don't get used to it. I can handle cases on my own. and I've just emptied your praise quota for the coming year.
I know you can. I'll see you around.
So I just have to like talk to everyone and then we'll be wrapping up?
You didn't have to.
What? I told the truth. Or at least the truth you told me.
200 hours community service. Seems like I don't do that already, though.
What was that exhibit you were planning?
Which street art?
Who's the artist?
I think you know her.
Do you ever feel...
remorse for not sticking up for my sister?
I really don't like the arm movements in this game. It's so
Feeling that
awkward.
for the rest of my life. She doesn't hate me nearly enough for what I put her through. And from the bottom of my heart, thank you. You're the only reason she doesn't think I'm a complete dirtbag. Lauren deserves that place. She does.
You sound genuine.
Don't be so surprised. She's had a tough life too, you know. I'm not mad at her. I hope that maybe she will see eye to eye with me someday.
You did set fire to her house.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is that. It hasn't all been crime and punishment, though. We had so many great memories.
And one moment of shame.
They told you. I would tell myself we were all kids, but I was old enough to know better, and I almost did it again. She says she forgives me, but we still have a lot to make up for. We all do. We are all going to help each other now.
So is there like a party in here or something? The music is so loud though. I need to change. Why is it so loud? Okay. Well, we're gonna be like wrapping up pretty soon, so just keep resuming.
I never thought I'd say this, but I'm actually happy you came. Just a bit.
Of course. The celebration party is the best part of most cases.
No. Well, yes. Sure. But I meant to Salem. I still don't understand why you went out of your way to do any of this. It makes me kind of feel like a jerk for not talking to you when you first came here.
I understand things have been tough for you. Please, don't worry about it. I'm just happy I was able to help.
Okay.
You were. For sure. I'm going to art school.
Aww.
I don't think I mentioned it, but
Aw,
I'm really
congrats.
excited.
That's gonna be fun.
Never really left
I wonder if
Salem
we're
before.
ever gonna like see the other half of her face
Maybe
though.
we'll meet again sometime.
Yeah. That wouldn't be the worst, I guess.
Alright. I mean, if she's going to art school, I can introduce her to Poppy Dada from the past games. Like, hi, are we best friends now?
And who do we have here? If it isn't the insightful red-headed witch herself.
I thought you were the only real witch around.
No, she's more of a real witch
There's
than
always
you are.
room for another witch in the coven, Nancy Drew. And I have to say, someone with your magical insights, clairvoyance even, would make a great
Clairvoyance?
fit.
I have always wanted to ride on a broom. Would make it easier to get an overview of crime scenes.
But really, thank you for bringing us all together again. It feels like ages since I was able to talk openly with Lauren. It's great to finally have the curse from that night lifted. Thank you.
Aww. That's sweet. Okay, so we just have to talk to her and then to the Hardy Boys. Oh, actually, what was this? Did I actually ever look at this? From a flyer? I don't remember actually looking at this, so I think maybe we're supposed to find the other half of that flyer, but we never did, but it doesn't matter.
Hey there. How are you holding up?
I can't believe Alicia would do this.
I would.
Trusted her, you know? Things would have been really bad if you hadn't exposed her for who she is.
I'm sorry. You couldn't have known. Did the judge have a chance to talk to you about the house? It is yours, of course. But maybe it would be fitting to have a memorial for the accused witches there?
The estate has a lot of ground, and it would be nice to have a memorial to remind us of the injustices that took place here, so that they never happen again. Ever. I'll think about it and talk to the AW organization about what they prefer. It's a good idea.
I'm glad you see it that way.
Alright, so last people to talk to are my boys.
Nancy, so glad you're here.
Of course. I wouldn't miss the party after all we went through.
Hey, shouldn't you ask her? You know, the thing we talked about.
Oh yeah, to have a detective
right,
agency.
So, Nancy, the thing we talked about before? Have you thought about it? Starting a detective agency, I mean.
The Hardys and Drew Detective Agency. Has a nice ring to it, no?
I think Drew and Hardy's.
I don't know.
Oh, sorry, your name can be placed first, of course. If that helps persuade you.
I think Clue Crew is better. Alright. Is that it? Can I call Ned? I need to call Ned. Or... Because, like, the way he was talking to me, he seems like he wants to break up with me.
Hello, you've reached the voicemail inbox of Ned Nickerson.
Oh my god, Ned, please, call me back. We never talk anymore. Well, now what? Do I just leave? I guess we just go. Oh, now I call Ned. Alright, this should be wrapping it up now.
I got it. Ready? Austria.
Taking Ned to Austria for a vacation?
Yeah, I know I was just there. But I didn't really get to enjoy it much. I feel like there's a lot more exploring left to do there. Did you know Schönbrunn Palace has 1,440 rooms? Yeah.
Is Nancy going to see something?
Well, I don't know if you can stay there. I'm sure we could find something close by. Yes, I promise. No cases.
No
this
cases.
time.
That's
Just
a
the two
lie.
of us.
I really hope that there's going to be a game where we get to investigate with Ned. I think that'd be really sweet. Alright, so that's it. Oh, so this is the last quiz portion. Betty Paris's father, Samuel Paris, was, oh god, what was he? He was a merchant, wasn't he? Wrong? Oh, I was wrong. I'm sorry, Nancy. So where are the extras? Oh, we need to check out the achievements real quick. It's got find the strange key, welcome to Salem, curse not the darkness, breakfast, investigate everything, investigate everyone, get stock from L, it's right there, observant, ergot, open sesame, family, a narrow escape, heritage. I didn't get all the achievements. I guess that's that. Any other things in the extras? Movie trailer. Watch the trailer for Nancy Drew and the Hidden Staircase. What? Oh, let's look at this. Oh, wait, no, wait. This is for the movie, isn't it? I think this is actually for the Nancy Drew movie.
Since moving to this nowhere town, I'm still waiting for an ounce of
Yeah, this is for the Nancy Drew movie, so never mind about that. But that's finally the end of the case, and wow, the lighting is changing. Because it's getting a little late now. I was not expecting this game to take 6 hours to play. I don't think I'd be playing this one again. It was an okay game. I definitely enjoyed the story, but I definitely think it's something to get used to with the gameplay style, especially the puzzles. There actually wasn't a lot of puzzles in this game, but the few puzzles that there were, they were very difficult to play. But I'm looking forward to replaying some other Nancy Drew games in the future. I think for the month of October, I'll be replaying some of the older, scary Nancy Drew games, you know, like Message in the Haunted Mansion, Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, those kind of games. Those are going to be really fun. I really loved those. But I'm going to have to sign off for right now. Thank you so much for joining me, everyone. This is the final Nancy Drew's day for a while, at least until October. So I'm probably going to be switching out the games for something a little bit different. I'll figure out what I'm going to do later. But you know, enjoy the rest of your day. I'm going to be streaming Resident Evil 3 on Friday. And just, you know, stay happy and stay healthy, and I'll see you later. So, bye! Bye-bye!